Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. We're about to get started over on the Tiki Talks. Glad you guys are here. Let's get things rolling on a Thursday night. All right. Get things up on the Tiki Talks. Let's see. We got tonight. Got there. Sure, why not? Bing bong. Let's see here. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Start liking that screen, helping out with that live goal. Appreciate it. I was on Erica's. Yeah, give me a break. I was on Erica's live for a minute, educating that fool. Thank you, Rumbledoll. Hey, guys. Nemo did find his dogs. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. We're going to reset that gift goal. If you voted for Donald Trump, we want you to hop in the box. Hop in the box. Come have a conversation with us. Go, Pats. There you go. That's actually not my. That's my girlfriend's dog, and he is just fine. Just a little whiny. If you can't afford the AC, go get Obamacare. Yeah, right. I heard that. I was like, come on. Nemo did find his dog. He found his dog this afternoon. Thank God. That was, oh, man. That was so really rough. Nemo found his dog. Yes, guys. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Almost 2 days, reader. Almost 2 days. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, we want you to hop in the box. Hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. We'd like to have a chat with you guys. So if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a chat. Glad you guys are here, by the way. Glad you guys are here on a Thursday night. Sorry I was out last night, but had a nice time. More cowbell. Nemo did find his dog. Welcome in, everybody. We're glad you guys are here. We'll work on that, Conch. We'll work on a Matt playlist, and I'll see what I can do. Glad you guys are here, by the way. Glad you guys are here. If you voted for Donald Trump, we want you to hop in the box. Hop in the box. Let's have a chat. Also, it's 3 a.m. where you are. Holy cow. You must be across the pond. Hello? AI trucker? Hello? AI trucker? Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I sure did.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
50 Tennessee.
Okay. Do you want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Yeah, I mean, Dim's had a good night. That's cool. But, hey, that's the way it goes sometimes. It's a constant back and forth in this messy thing we call, the United States of America. We'll find our way, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Did you want to talk
That's
about...
been our tradition.
Okay, sure. Did you want to talk about something that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Well, I like, in general, I like the new direction the country's being steered in. I mean, far as, things that affect me personally, the reinforcing of English language proficiency amongst professional truck drivers, that's a welcome change. I mean, that law should have never been relaxed. Well, regulation, actually, but still.
What law was relaxed?
What law
was
regulations
changed?
have the full force.
What law was changed?
Yeah, I'm trying to explain it to you right now.
Oh, you could just tell me the name of the law that was repealed or changed.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You don't have to explain something. You could just tell me the name of the law.
Well, I'm trying to explain that I misspoke. It's a regulation which has the full force and effect of law. That's why I misspoke and said law. So.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's called English language proficiency. It was relaxed in 2015, and that's now being reinforced, and that's good. Make the roads safer.
English language proficiency?
Yeah, it was an executive order. Actually, Sean Duffy is going above and beyond just ELP, cracking down on broker fraud, which ELP and broker fraud go hand in hand. No more non-domicile truck drivers, and increased truck parking all across the United States. There's a severe truck parking shortage in America, and I'm glad it's finally being addressed. So that's good.
So you think you have to be able to speak English to be a truck driver?
Well, that is the regulation. So yeah.
Why do you have to be able to speak English to be a truck driver?
Safety.
Why?
Because literally all of our road signs and mission boards.
I didn't ask about reading English. I asked about speaking English. I didn't ask about reading English. I asked about speaking English, which is the regulation that you're talking about. Because the regulation that you're talking about is speaking English. The regulation.
No, sir.
Yes, sir. I just looked it up.
Yes,
sir. I just looked it up. Yep, I just looked it up.
English language proficiency is speaking and reading English.
No, sir, it's not reading. Because if you're going to get a CDL,
is.
No, sir, because if you're going to get a CDL, you still have to pass the written part.
You're telling me, a professional truck driver?
Yep, you're lying.
Think you know more about English language?
I literally just looked up the requirements. You still have to pass a written. Yeah, you still have to pass it. So you're telling me that you can get a CDL without passing a written driver's test, bud? So you can get a CDL without passing a written driver's test. Tell me where. I'd love to know. I'd love to go get one. Tell me where I can go get it.
You done?
No, tell me where. Tell me where I can go get a CDL without a written driver's test in English. Tell me where. Where can I go?
You can't. You can't.
Oh, okay, cool. So okay, got it. So once again, I was correct. It's just about the English language spoken.
Not correct,
yes, I am.
You don't want to hear it. You said have a conversation, and now you're getting excited, raising your voice at me. So it's not really much of a conversation, sir.
Oh, am I raising my voice at you? Is that what you thought that was?
You literally were.
Okay.
You seem excited. You seem
to be deflecting. You seem to be deflecting because I just proved you wrong.
You just want to be.
You seem to be deflecting.
Right,
hey, bud, why don't you, instead of pivoting away from the thing that I just said, instead of pivoting away from the thing, instead of
what you wanted.
Instead of pivoting away from the thing that I just said, instead of pivoting, instead of interrupting me and pivoting away from the thing that I just said, we could just talk about it. You were wrong because what you were saying is that the English language part of it only applies to speaking English. Because if it applied to reading English, that would mean that you could get a. You're still interrupting. Okay, I'll just shut you up because you just keep interrupting me while I'm in the middle of a sentence. So, anyways, the thing that literally is the thing that you said. And by the way, this is on YouTube. And by the way, this is on YouTube. Feel free to go and play it back, bud. Anyways, you said when I asked you, you said, "Well, they have to be able to read the road signs." That's what you said. And then I said it had nothing to do with reading. Oh, and he left. Okay, cool. Bye. Deuces. If you're going to come up and lie about a regulation, like at least have a better lie prepared. That was funny. Guys, if you vote for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Hop in the box if you vote for Donald Trump. Hey, Corey, did you vote for Donald Trump? Corey, hello.
Oh, what?
Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump, Corey?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
See, that's the thing, eh?
It's just a simple question. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Weird.
Yes or no?
No, it's not with MAGA. No, it's never simple. We voted for a better America, which
okay.
Trump
did you vote for Donald? Did you vote for
so...
Donald Trump in the last election? Yes or no?
Hell no.
Okay, cool. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. I'm just looking for Trump voters. Thank you. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Gogo, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
27, I vote in Georgia.
You voted in Georgia? What time is it in Georgia, by the way?
10:27.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Wait, what?
Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Yeah, for sure. I want to talk about like Mom Donnie twin.
You want to talk about Mamdani? By the way, what year were you born?
1998.
Okay. What do you want to talk about Mamdani?
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. He did not win. Bro. What, bro?
He didn't win?
Yeah, no.
How did he not win?
It was rigged. They rigged the elections.
How did they rig the election? Dude, we're not doing election conspiracy theories. Get the fuck out of here.
You said we're not?
No. Who is in charge of the elections in New York City?
What's his name?
Eric Adams is the current mayor of New York City. Who is Eric Adams? Who's Eric Adams, and who is he BFFs with right now?
Who that is? Who Eric?
Okay, we're not having this conversation. You're not. Okay, we can't. We're not doing this. Anyways, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation.
Yes, hello?
RI 9042.
Yeah. What's up?
Hi. What should we call you? What should we?
Oh, you just address me as Ree. That'll be okay.
Okay, Ree. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. How old are you? What state did you vote in?
So I voted both times. First time, first term, I think I was just 18, and then I was 24. State of Virginia.
Well, so are you 24 now?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're 24 and you live in Virginia.
Yeah.
Cool. That's what we need. Or do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else Donald Trump is doing right now?
Well, actually, I can't really make out what it is you have on the top because of whatever with the scaling with going into your live. Can you read it out to me?
Sorry, I know it appears differently on everyone's screen. Sorry. You mean the top subject?
Sure.
Yeah, the top subject is Trump is pro-crime and pro-criminal. The next one is shutdown is on the GOP. Last one is Mamdani and Dems win big. If you'd like to pick one of those, that's fine. Otherwise, you're welcome to pick something else that Donald Trump is doing right now. We just stick to current events, so anything that has been happening since he became president this time.
Okay. I would like to know a little more on pro-criminal. That's kind of mind-boggling to me.
Why?
Oh, just with all the things he did on the first term, and now his second term was.
I literally just said we're. Oh yeah, cool. I mean, Donald Trump did. He
criminal.
Yeah, I mean, he pardoned. Yeah, so he pardoned. Yeah, we can obviously start with the fact that he pardoned, over 1,500 violent criminals that tried to overthrow our government. There's that. He pardoned the founder of the Silk Road, which is one of the largest drug and schmeck trafficking rings that our country has ever seen. That was pretty fucking terrible. And then he just pardoned the founder of Binance, which, by the way, not only was the founder of Binance found for laundering $4 billion, but that $4 billion of money laundering was used for substances, schmex trafficking, and, wait for it, terrorism from outside the country. So I would say that just on its face, just from the people that he's pardoned, Donald Trump is very, very, very pro-crime. I mean, and that's, of course, not even getting into the crimes that he's actually committed or the other people that he's pardoned before. I'm not even going into his other pardons from his first term or anything like that. Because, like I said, we're just focusing on current events.
Right. No, I follow you.
Yeah.
With that, I mean, I get it, but I hate to be the one to bringing up the past, but I don't think Barack was any better.
Oh, cool. So now, because you can't defend Donald Trump, you have to pivot to Barack Obama?
Oh, no.
I got it. So you can't defend Donald. So you can't defend Donald Trump. So you can't defend Donald Trump. So you can't defend Donald Trump.
What do you mean by defend? Like, I could probably understand the reasoning why, because he probably got paid out of it.
If
just like
Donald
anybody
Trump,
else in
if
members of
Donald Trump,
office.
yeah, so Donald Trump is a criminal. He's for corruption. He embraces corruption, right?
Well, defined by embrace it.
What did you just
'Cause
say? You
what-
said that Donald Trump probably got paid by them, right?
Well, yeah.
Exactly. So
Just
he's
as
so
like
he's
any
for
other
exactly.
member of Congress
Except for the
or
fact that
any
no,
other
that's not how
political-
presidents get. That's not how presidents do pardons. So basically, what happened here is that Donald Trump accepted a bribe for a pardon. He's literally part of corruption. He's pro-crime. You've proved the point already. Do you want to move to something else?
I can't necessarily think of anything at the moment. I just think that it's just preposterous that you make these claims, but everybody else is doing it. Now, I'm not saying
Except
it's
everyone else
good.
isn't
It's
doing it
not-
because you
it's
can't
not
prove that
good.
everyone else is doing it. I'd love for you to prove a quid pro quo where Joe Biden or fine, I'll let you go. You want to go back? Where did Joe Biden or Barack Obama accept money for a pardon? Where they accept money for a pardon?
For a pardon.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I don't know of anything. of
Exactly.
those
And if you're
two.
going to say APAC, Donald Trump took APAC money anyways, so that's a wash across all of the presidents. Because if we're going to talk about APAC, all of our presidents have been accepting APAC money for however fucking long. So that's throw that out the
that's
window.
still killing
And that's
like
not
every
and that's
fine
not a
penalty,
crime.
right?
It's not a crime to accept APAC money now, is it? Even though I don't like it, it's not a crime. What a crime would be
is what they deem to be unlawful, right?
what they deem to be unlawful.
Yeah.
Is accepting a
That's-
bribe legal? Yes or no?
No. Well, I mean,
Excuse me.
it all depends on.
No, it doesn't
circumstance.
depend. Accepting a bribe is illegal. I'll just help you out. So basically, what you just said, what you just admitted to, is that Donald Trump almost certainly got paid for those pardons, because otherwise, why would he pardon somebody who laundered $4 billion for schmex trafficking, substances, and global terrorism, right? Otherwise, he would just be endorsing those things. That's wild. So either he got paid to do it, which would be a bribe, or he's for those things, in which case he is pro-crime. It's kind of like one of the two, right? You know?
I'm following you. I'm
Yeah.
thinking. I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
Yeah. So that's all.
Okay, so then, what about going on in New York? Can we talk about that?
Yeah, man. Great stuff. Fucking A.
Because I'm just kind of like appalled by that. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm very ignorant to the that whole scene. I just gathered a little bit of info on it, and I'm actually just kind of appalled.
What when you say I don't understand. You say you live in Virginia, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Why would you be appalled by something that's happening in New York City that doesn't affect you in any way, manner, shape, or form that you probably don't even understand?
Well, it's part of the 50 states that I live in.
Oh,
so
wow. Okay, so what is it that you don't like about Mamdani? Is it his tax plan, or well, I don't understand. He's promising to do some pretty needed things for New York. I used to live in New York City. Like I can definitely have some opinions on this. Like I lived in New York City. I lived in Brooklyn. So I'm not sure I understand. Like,
well, the first thing, again, very ignorant on it, but what was that photo that went out with him with the an alleged an older guy that was affiliated with the terrorist attack on 9/11. Forgetting his name, old dude, black guy. I can't remember his name. Man, this isn't helping me at all.
oh,
You know what I'm picking up, right?
yeah. Hang on. Yeah, hold on one second. Yeah,
I don't got my
got it.
computer
Hold
in front of me. I'm on my
No,
phone.
you know what? I can pull up the photo. Hold on one second. Let me pull it up for you.
Because I just don't like the idea of the new mayor.
Yeah.
Upcoming mayor.
Oh no, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Wait 1 sec. In fact, I'll pull it up on screen for you. Give me 1 second. So that we can all take a look at it. Boo. There it is.
I mean, that's not the exact one.
Oh, wait
I'm
a second.
talking
Oh,
about.
I'm sorry. That's Donald Trump with the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia who helped fund the Saudis on 9/11. That's right. Is that what you were talking about? Donald Trump with the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia who helped fund 9/11? That's what you're talking about, right? Because you're concerned about people who are adjacent to terrorism, right? Or should we? Or would you like? Or would you? Or would you? Or would you like to talk about Qatar, who did the same thing? So would you like to talk about Qatar or Saudi Arabia? Which one is it? Before you go, I think there was a photo one time of Mondami with a guy, maybe. Oh, wait. Donald Trump has literally been shaking hands and taking photos with the people who literally funded 9/11. But I don't hear you saying anything about that. That's really weird.
Well, I'm letting you finish talk, bud. That's the whole point of a debate. So
no, it's just
that
strange that you would bring that up about
probably for part of a peace treaty.
Oh, so it's okay then?
President?
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. But he has to be the face to do it because he's the president of the country. Is he not?
I don't know what you're talking about. If you are upset with a politician taking a photo with people who funded 9/11 or were part or terrorism adjacent, which is your words, not mine, then why aren't you upset with Donald Trump making friends with the Qataris and the Saudis, who were the people who funded 9/11 20 years ago?
Peace treaty? And if that was
what peace treaty? There's no peace treaty that's needed. We don't have to sign a peace treaty with the Qataris or the Saudis because we're not at war with them. That's kind of a silly thing.
Conflict in the Middle East.
We don't need to settle any conflicts in the Middle East with the Qataris or the Saudis. What conflict would we be settling between them or with anyone else? They're not involved with any conflicts at the moment. I'm confused, dude. So, anyways, also, by the way, whatever. Also, no, that was from right now. That was from now. And by the way, there are more photos of him when he just went to the Middle East in September and met with the Qataris and the Saudis. And by the way, whatever photo you're talking about, and by the way, whatever photo you're talking about with Mamdani, I can't find whatever thing you're talking about.
Damn, that's a damn shame. Let me get back into the house here because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find it.
I'm sure it's definitely not some crazy Photoshop meme or something like that, right?
I mean, it looked authentic to me, especially with now we are living in that era with AI. I mean, you're not completely wrong.
So is there any? So aside from there maybe, so aside from there being maybe a picture, with Zohran Mamdani, maybe.
I'm getting on my computer.
So aside from that, is there something else about Zohran Mamdani you don't like?
Well, I just don't feel comfortable with him to be more or less.
Oh, okay, got it. So you're just xenophobic. I get it. I understand.
How can you call me xenophobic?
Well, why are you uncomfortable with him? Why don't you feel comfortable with him?
I just don't think that he's the right fit for the power.
That's what I'm trying to explain. That's why I'm trying to understand. You don't seem to know much about New York City, so why would he not be a good fit for New York City? Explain from a political standpoint.
I just don't know how he's going to have the funds to do all of it.
Oh, well, he's
it doesn't make any sense.
It makes a lot of sense. He's going to do a 2% surtax on people who make over $1 million a year. It actually makes a lot of sense. It's a great idea.
Well, yeah, but how many of those people actually make over $1 million, and who?
Oh, there's a lot of people that make over $1 million a year in New York City, bud. There's a city of 10 million people. There's a lot of people that make over $1 million there. Don't worry. It's going to fund a lot of money.
And you said it would be a 2% raise in their tax.
Yeah, 2% surtax, and it's only a 2% surtax on the amount over that they make, and it's only for people that make $1 million in income every year. So it's not even like people who are net worth $1 million. It's I'm literally trying to explain it to you, and you're talking through the explanation, which means that you probably aren't understanding what I'm saying.
No, I follow.
You don't seem to. What did I just say?
What did you just say?
Yep, explain it back to me.
Okay, so what you just said was the 10 million people there, they are people that make over $1 million. So those people that make over $1 million are going to be subject to a 2% tax on top of what they're already having to pay, and that is how they're going to fund it.
And then the rest of it, what else did I say that you talked over me?
Okay, now that, no, you got me there.
Cool. What I was trying to explain to you is that it's not just an overall 2% on top of everything. It's only going to be a 2% on their top rate, which means it's not an overall 2%. It's just a 2% on their very top rate.
Okay, so if it's 2% on their top rate, then
Yep.
again, tax cuts, they can just give out money. They can recircle it back into their own corporation that they got for a tax cut.
It's
To where that they
personal
won't
income. It's
have to.
personal income, but that doesn't make any sense what you just said.
I don't follow. How does a CEO get said money from company?
What do you mean? How does he get said money from company?
Well, how does a CEO get money from the company? That it is being a part of personal tax.
Yeah, he gets paid by his company. Yeah, via a number of
Right.
different ways.
So
Yeah.
if the company doesn't have enough money, then he's going to make less money, right? So if the company reinvests its extra money in the form of giving it out for charities or reinvesting it into other
then
whatever it is that it wants to reinvest to,
then that
they
guy
don't
wouldn't
have
be making over $1 million a year, would he?
exactly. So then they won't get that 2%, right?
So then
they're still-
then that person also wouldn't be making the money. What you're talking
They
about
won't be
is
making as
what you're
much money,
talking
but they're still
about.
gonna
Hey
have
bud,
equity.
hey bud. So what you're
Right.
saying is, so basically what you're saying is that companies are going to give to charities more to avoid paying their CEOs
No,
money.
that was just an example. No, that's just an example. There's other forms of getting rid of said money so that you don't have to pay said tax.
You're funny, dude. I like you. You're funny. You're a funny guy. This is fun, dude. You crack me up, kid. This is funny. I'm sorry. Can you tell another joke? Do you got more jokes? This is good.
I appreciate you trying to rage bait me, but you know that is against, like, that's a
I'm not trying to rage bait you. I thought you were just kidding. I thought that you trying to say that they're going to cut CEO pay to that level so that they could give money to charities so that they could avoid that's hilarious.
That's
dude.
one way that businesses get away from having to pay extra tax is by getting rid of the money.
That's how they do it with corporate taxes, bud, not personal tax, because they're not going to cut the CEO's salary to avoid paying taxes. By the way, the company gets a write-off and they get lower taxes on what they pay out to the CEO. That's how that
right.
works.
So a tax cut.
You really don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about personal income taxes. And by the way, this is not only a good plan, it's been proven to work many times. You don't know that, do you?
Well, I guess no, but I am not afraid to admit my own ignorance. I mean, I'm not
Okay.
I'm not a jerk.
Okay. So in Massachusetts, in the state where I live, in 2022, we adopted the millionaire's tax, is what we call it here. Do you know what the millionaire's tax is in Massachusetts?
No, enlighten me.
We adopted a 4% surtax on every person who makes over $1 million a year in Massachusetts, started in 2022. Actually,
Okay.
I'm sorry, it was passed in 2022. Technically, it started January 1st, 2023, just to be clear. So, since that started, and by the way, Massachusetts as a state actually has like less people in it than all of New York City. I know it seems like we have a lot of people here, but really, we have less people living here than New York City. So, in Massachusetts, just in that time period,
Mm-hmm.
how much do you think we've raised in 2 years?
Couldn't tell you. I'm not even gonna.
Almost-
With you, how you're being. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of throwing something out.
Almost $6 billion. Almost $6 billion. Now, one of the biggest.
Good. Has your all's cost of living have improved at all?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. In fact, not only have we made public transportation free for a huge segment of the population, we've made community college, 2-year community college, free for any Massachusetts residents whatsoever. By the way, we're number one in education already across the board. We're number one in healthcare already across the board in Massachusetts. We're also number one in quality of life across the board here in Massachusetts. And here's the kicker. The thing that everyone says, they'll be like, well, the rich people just leave the state. They'll just leave, right? That's the argument, because they'll just leave because they're getting taxed more. Or, like what you're saying, is that they'll just figure out ways to avoid paying the tax, so we'll have less millionaire filers, right?
Right.
In 2022, there were 440,000 people in the state of Massachusetts that filed income over $1 million. Last year, there were over 610,000 that filed over $1 million. It's gone up by well over 150,000 people.
Well, no, that's good.
Yep. So basically, it's exactly what Mom Donnie wants to do, almost to a T, except he's going to do it not 4%, but 2%.
Well, I mean, I'd make sense on doing the 2% compared to 4% because there's just more people.
Yeah, there's more. Exactly, there's more people, so you can get the quantity, but it's going to increase the budget, so they'll be able to offer more to people.
Okay, no, yeah, that sounds good and all. I just don't like the idea. I mean, I don't want to say, you know what, I'm not even going to say this because there's just like 700 fucking people in here. That's outrageous for me to say that. So
what's outrageous for you to say? What did you want to say that you're not going to say?
No, I'll just leave it at that. Okay, so then what about the shutdown on GOP? Please elaborate. No, I'm not going to criminalize or humiliate myself with all these people watching. You're funny if you think I am.
I don't know what I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is you thought you were going to say that would criminalize or humiliate yourself, because now I'm really curious what you wanted to say.
Oh, of course. That's kind of why I'm wording it this way, but I'm not gonna. So let's talk about the government shutdown on the GOP. Elaborate and inform me on what you know on that, because I have a whole different idea of it. I just want to know where you stand.
I don't stand anywhere on it. I know exactly what's happening. Why don't you tell all 800 people in here what you think is going on?
Well, the government shutdown is because the Democrats and the Republicans can't agree on a new bill to repass for the funding for all the stuff that they got going on. And the reason why that the Republicans aren't wanting to side with the Democrats is because the Democrats is asking for like $1 trillion extra spending budget, and they're trying to give affordable health care to people that aren't of this country.
That's completely false.
Okay, elaborate, please, because that's all I've been seeing and hearing.
I know, and it's because it's because you've been fed the lie. Actually, I made a TikTok about this, and honestly, the best thing that I can do for you is actually let me just play the TikTok for you, because honestly, it's a pretty great explainer. So
I'm trying to actually retain.
No. I know. This is literally me. It's my own words. This is me.
Okay.
And so instead of me doing this again, and explaining it to you, explaining this exact thing again, I'm gonna let the TikTok do the talking for us. Okay. What? It's quick. It's easy. I realized, as we're talking about this government shutdown, that a lot of people don't understand where the Republicans are getting this whole lie that Democrats are trying to give health care to illegals, and how MAGA is running with it. So here's what they're doing. Basically, the Democrats put up a continuing resolution to counter the Republicans. It's S2882. You can go look at it on Congress.gov. This is it. And then you'll go down to page 56. That's subtitle E, Other Health Provisions, section 2141, Repeal of Health Subtitle Changes. Now, this section aims to repeal.
The Democrats are really telling on them.
Sorry about that. Hey, guys, how's it going?
Open next week.
Hey, guys, how's it going? I realized...
It's all right. Take your time.
Yeah, it's I clicked off it. That's 100% my fault.
Take your time.
Yeah, my bad. Public
There we
Law
go.
119 to 21. You say, okay, what's 119 to 21? Well, 119 to 21 is what the Big Beautiful Bill became once it went into law. Now, if we go here to subtitle B, under the health section, there's one part that you need to take a look at. It's right here. It's section 71109, alien Medicaid eligibility. You say to me, well, Matt, alien Medicaid eligibility, that's right, and they're aliens, right? That alien is a legal term that refers to any person who is not a citizen or national of the United States, as listed in the Immigration and Nationality Act, the INA. There are different categories of aliens: resident and non-resident, immigrant and non-immigrant, asylee and refugee, documented and undocumented. So as you can see here, an alien is not by definition undocumented. Not even in the slightest. We have plenty of people in the United States who are aliens but are not undocumented. And then you'd say, well, okay, but don't we want to make sure that people who are here undocumented don't get those benefits? Of course we do. That's why we've had this law on the books for 30 years. 8 U.S. Code 1621. Aliens who are not qualified aliens or non-immigrants are ineligible for state and local public benefits. We've already had this law in the books. We didn't need to make another law to say that they weren't, which is why this isn't that. So that's exactly what's going on here, is that the Republicans are trying to say that that was giving health care to illegal immigrants, even though we have a law against doing that, number one. And number two, they're trying to get you to think that aliens means illegals, and it doesn't. The term alien literally just means any non-citizen of the United States.
Anyone that comes
And
here on a visa.
we can have, but hold on.
Refugee.
No, also, you can have legal resident status here and be an alien. You can have legal resident status here and be an alien. You can be paying taxes, living and working in America completely legally, but because you're not a citizen, you're an alien. That's the term. That's the legal term for you. If you're living here legally and paying taxes, do you think that you should have access to those benefits if you're living here legally and paying taxes?
I mean, yeah.
Then
That would be
cool.
part-
Then that's exactly what the Republicans are getting rid of. They're making sure that the people who are legally here.
That's crazy. Because look, I'm gonna tell you right now, my wife is from Honduras, and when she came over here in 2015, she didn't get any help from no one. She came here at the ending of Barack's term, and then no. So I can't even hear, like, she's been paying her tax the whole time, and she couldn't even get EBT when she needed it the most.
Was she a legal citizen?
So she's an alien. She's an authorized alien. So even then why couldn't she have got any kind of assistance for housing?
Did she have a social security number?
Yeah.
She had a social security number.
Yep. I've
And-
done her taxes for
And
her.
she couldn't, so she had a social
She got
security
denied.
number and she couldn't get any assistance?
She was making under 30,000, got no assistance, been denied multiple times.
And-
The last 2 times I did it, and I've been doing her taxes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but if
Other
you're-
than like, you're saying all these things that they're trying to be nice and do, but I'm seeing
not-
it firsthand, and it's
hold on,
obviously
time out.
not like that.
But hey, time out. You're now pivoting away from what I don't. No offense to you and your wife, okay? Because that's.
Well, no, this is going.
But hold on,
into the,
time out. But
stuff, alien healthcare.
yeah,
on,
but
I don't know.
what I'm trying to explain to you is that alien Medicaid eligibility, okay, literally as it is defined in that bill, is for people who are legal residents in America that are here in a documented or legal fashion. That's it. Because if you were undocumented, there is a law, as I pointed out, against this, and it has been our law since Bill Clinton was the president of the United States. So literally,
Okay, so then it's
that's-
just a state of Virginia thing, like, because it's been denied. And like, I haven't had any.
It sounds like that was a state of Virginia thing. But getting back to the bill, because what we're really talking about here is the government shutdown, is that you've been sold a bill of goods that I don't think you understand, which is they tried to tell you that the Democrats are wanting to give $1 trillion or $1.5 trillion to illegal immigrants for health care, when in fact that's not the case at all. They're literally just trying to do one thing. Well, technically two things. They do want to repeal that section of the big beautiful bill because it's particularly onerous and it does hurt a lot of people who are here legally and taking and paying their taxes, and that's kind of bullshit. But the main thing that they're trying to do is they don't want ACA subsidies to expire, which will fuck over 42 million Americans on their healthcare premiums.
Okay, no, I get that, because that's where, like, the state of Virginia, they figured out how to get some monies to give it out to the folk here that are on UBT, so they can still eat. I don't even know how the state of Virginia is figuring that out, but they figured it out.
A lot of states have their own internal funds that are capable of doing that.
Well, yeah, but it's just like it's fucking crazy to me that we're at that point now. Because, like, that's money that could be reinvested in the state of Virginia to keep our highways better. Which, you know, honestly, the highways doesn't even come from the state so much because they got the
it's a federal
tax that helps fund the highways.
Hey, here's the thing, right? I agree with you, right? Here's a hot take, man. I don't think that SNAP should even exist. I don't think SNAP should exist at all. I think that the fact that SNAP exists is an abject failure on the part of our federal government. I think the fact that 12% of the United States population even qualifies for SNAP is an abject failure on the part of our federal government, right? Because no one should live in abject poverty where they cannot afford food. Food should not be negotiable.
Yeah, that's a basic given right. That's the way to survive.
Correct. But people on the right don't think that. People on the right think, well, you know what? You're poor, sucks to suck. Get another job. Get a third job. Get a fourth job. You know, we people on the right preach all day long about how, the family unit's falling apart. Oh, people aren't taking care of their kids. But in the same breath, we'll say, oh, well, go get a third, a fourth, a fifth job if you want the money to be able to pay for X, Y, and Z. I think SNAP is an abject failure on the part of the federal government, because if the minimum wage even remotely kept up with, like, the cost of living in this country, like, the minimum wage would be upwards of like $20 fucking. Like, I originally wanted to come up here because I heard you effectively capitulating to, like, millionaires, which I think is mind-boggling. Like, billionaires, frankly, shouldn't fucking exist. Like, they shouldn't. Like, nobody needs that amount of money. No one will ever use that amount of money. You talk about, well, I think it's, we should turn that money around and, like, invest it back in the state of Virginia, yada, yada, yada. Right. Like, billionaires should be doing the exact same thing as well. Like, I'm a Southern boy as well. Like, I'm from North Carolina. Like, I am from a one stoplight town in the middle of fucking nowhere, North Carolina, with, like, a restaurant that opens at 5 a.m. and closes at 11.
I think me and you grew up more similar than what you think, because, like, I grew up in West Virginia. I
know.
Like,
that's what I'm saying.
The road looked like wrong turn. Like,
that's what I'm saying, my guy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel as though people in the South specifically forget what the South is, because, like, you and I, like, and I can say from my own personal experience, like, I grew up where if my neighbor had more than they know what to do with, they would come to our house and be like, hey, we've got this. Do you guys need it? Right?
Yeah.
So the idea of saying like, well, millionaires are like, why do they need to be taxed more, is mind-boggling to me.
Yeah, for sure. No. I mean, I completely get that because it's like what you said earlier. Like, there's no reason they have more money than what they know to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which is why, like, when you have corporations like Walmart who actively pay their employees low enough to where they just qualify by default for food assistance, like, that's absurd. That is fucking absurd.
Yep. Hey, I didn't even think I was going to be on here this long. I appreciate your time, but try to talk a little better next time. Might be get a little more reaction. But appreciate you giving me time to talk. Adios.
Okay. Bye.
All right. That was a way to sign off, I guess.
That was weird. Cool. Anyways, Thick, you sound really thirsty. You need to get a drink, bud.
I sound thirsty?
No, I could hear your dog panting. That's all. It's just.
Oh yeah, he's playing with a squeaky toy.
Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I mean, this is just it's just killing me. Also, I've been so excited. I've been so excited for people to come up and talk about the millionaire's tax and the proposal in New York because of how successful it's been in Massachusetts. And literally every single thing that people are afraid of or that they don't like about it, we've proven wrong here. It's just chef's kiss.
Matt, I'm already planning my Hajj next year to the Great Caliphate of New York. So
nice.
Now that we've introduced shawarma law or whatever it is the Republicans think is going on, I'm planning my Hajj to the.
As a former Brooklynite, I'll take the Amtrak down. I'll meet you, and I will take you for some fucking shawarma that you will really enjoy. We'll go down.
I do like I love Brooklyn. I'm not gonna lie. I love Brooklyn.
Brooklyn's the tits, man.
Brooklyn is so nice.
Yeah. I'll take you to my favorite. I'll take you to my favorite Lebanese restaurant in Brooklyn in Bay Ridge. It's called Le Sage. They'll treat you. Real. We'll have a good time. But I'm gonna drop you. I'll drop you back down for now. I'm gonna keep chatting with you. But I appreciate me. You're gonna hang out in the chat.
I'll be in the chat.
All right. W's for Thick. W's for Thick. We appreciate you, my friend. And by the way, that guy was weird. Thanks, buddy. Bye. W's for Thick. Appreciate you, bud. And by the way, thank you again, Emma Raiders. Thank you, Emma Raiders. Appreciate you guys being here. Very kind of you to pop in. Thank you, Emma. And guys, we have 840 folks in here. We're going to bring up our next Trump supporter. Do me a quick favor. Drop me a follow on up here. Drop me a follow on the backup account. Follow our friend Thick. He's down there in the chat. Nemo did find his dog. Nemo found his dog earlier this afternoon. We're so happy that he did. So happy that he did. If you want to support, there are ways to do that either via gifts here or go to my BIO. You can find what you're looking for there as well. And then lastly, on the tube, if you're on the tube, go subscribe. Go subscribe over on the tube. Why are you not subscribed on the tube, guys? Go subscribe and watch over there. Drop a like, drop a comment, engage with the algorithm. We really appreciate it. We're trying to get up over 1,000 subscribers, so really appreciate it. Thank you guys for engaging over there. And we're gonna bring up our next Trump supporter. Okay, all right. Avi, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Hello?
Yes.
Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Cool. Okay. Good talk, Avi. Jeff, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure did.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm in Florida, and I am 61 years old.
Okay. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Well, first of all, I'd like to go back to your New York deal where you said that Mamdani is going to make everything great again in New York. I want you to
I literally
how is
never.
he
Hold
gonna
on, time out, bud. You're
Wait
putting
a
now.
minute,
You're hold
wait.
on, time out, Jeff.
Okay.
You literally just put words in my mouth. I never said Mamdani is going to make everything great again. See, I don't say that about politicians because I don't consider politicians to be gods. I don't think politicians are cure-alls for everything. I'm realistic about my politicians, and I don't revere them. I think Mamdani is a smart young guy with some good ideas, and I think he's going to be able to do a couple of things that are going to help everyday average New Yorkers. But I never said he's going to make a New York great again. I never said anything like that. I just think he's got some good ideas.
Okay, my apologies.
I'm just saying.
Okay, okay. I'm saying that how are you going to afford free food for everybody?
Wow.
Free
When
groceries
did he say he
for-
was going to afford free? When did he say he was going to give free food and free groceries to everybody? Wow. This is news to me.
He said he would have government-run grocery stores in New York. He also said he was going to have free transportation for most of the people in New York. How do you think they're going to afford that? How many people? That's the largest city in the world, and I mean in the nation. I take that back. And how do you think they're going to afford to give free groceries out like that? Who's going to pay for it?
They're not number one. I think you've just really you're just completely mistaken on everything. I don't think you've actually. How many of his policies have you actually read?
Well, let me ask you this.
No, hold
Then
on.
how come
I
you
asked
say
you,
you
sir.
haven't
I asked you a question. I'm asking you a question to clarify.
I have
So
not
I
read
asked you.
any of his policies.
There
I've
you
listened to
go.
what
So
he-
you haven't listened. So you
I've
haven't read
listened-
any of his policies. So this makes a lot more sense because everything
I've
you
heard
just
him
said
talk on
is
television.
That's okay,
Enough
Jeff.
of him.
Let me help you out. Everything you just said is just completely fucking wrong. So allow me to help you
No,
out.
it's not either. That's
Oh,
what
really?
he
So you
campaigned
haven't
on.
read any of his policies, but you're going to tell me that everything that you just said is right. Cool, bud. Cool story.
No,
Anyways, allow me to help you. Allow me to help you out. Number one, the
You're not gonna
government.
help me out at all because you're wrong.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You literally just came up here with your fucking Fox News talking points. Mamdani's a communist and he's going to give free shit to everybody. Shut the fuck up, dude. This is embarrassing for you. So number one, the government-run grocery stores. It's going to be a pilot program, and there's going to be some of them. That's what he'd like to do. And they're not free food. They would be co-ops that would offer food at hopefully lower prices because what it would do is it would use the power of the New York City government to purchase food and then distribute it. It would be cheaper because the New York City government is big. And if the New York City government buys food, they can get a better price on it. That's all. And then they would sell it at grocery stores at a lower price, hopefully. That's it. It's not free food. So I don't know who told you that, but that's never been Mamdani's policy whatsoever. And in fact, I lived in New York City and we had co-ops. For example, the Park Slope Co-op, which was about 4 blocks from where I lived in Park Slope, right off 7th Avenue, okay? That was a co-op, and a co-op is able to do that. And if you worked at the co-op share, you could get cheaper groceries there. That's how it works. So he just wants to take that concept and expand it throughout the city to make sure that people can have cheaper groceries. Unless, Jeff, you don't like cheaper groceries. The other thing is that public transportation in New York is very expensive. A public transportation pass is $116 a month. And a lot of people, that's a big expense. He wants to make that either reduced or free for a good chunk of the population, at least when it comes to buses. And how is he going to pay for that? He's going to pay for that with a millionaire's tax. And the millionaire's tax is going to be a 2% surcharge on everyone who makes over $1 million in income in a given tax year. And that 2% is only going to be on your top taxable amount. Now you actually know what his plan is, not some bullshit that you heard on your right-wing TV news station. There you go, bud.
Okay, you gonna let me talk now?
Well, now that I've corrected you on your misinformation, yes, sir.
Yeah. So, first of all, the food you're talking about is commodities, is what it is. And there's commodities that is already given to low-income states already. The government.
What are you talking about? You literally, that makes no sense in context with what I'm saying. Dude, are you okay?
The DOG already gives out the commodities to every single school system in America, just about.
What are you talking about, dude? I'm talking about government-run. I'm talking about government-run grocery stores that can purchase food cheaper because it's a government, and because they're bigger, they can get a better price on something. That's why when Walmart purchases something, they get a better price on it than Joe Schmo down the street because they buy in bulk. They can buy bigger. It's simple fucking economics, dude. Like, have you ever taken an economics class?
No, I've worked.
Awesome, that's fantastic. Well, good for you, but I have, and also I've worked my whole life. I'm 42, and I own a business. So since I know about all of those things, allow me to help you out in economics. When you buy in, when you would know that if you buy things for your business, when you buy in bulk, is it cheaper?
Yes, it's cheaper.
Awesome. Then the New York City government can buy in bulk, and then they can distribute to government-owned grocery stores that are less focused on making a profit and more focused on providing affordable food to people. Isn't that fun? That's really cool. So then, instead of trying to turn a profit for people to get a basic fucking necessity like food, what we could do is we could have these people get food at a much cheaper price. The government makes its money back because they do get paid for the food, and they could just sell it at a little bit above cost so that the operating amounts are covered. Wouldn't that be cool?
If grocery prices will come down once energy prices come down.
So you just pivoted away from what I said because you don't understand it. I get it.
Oh, okay, whatever, dude. But
why don't you explain? Okay, then if you understand it, explain to me. Explain the concept back to me. Then, if you understand what I just said, explain how a government-run grocery store would work in concept.
I don't even going to entertain that, dude, because that's basically food stamps is what you're just talking about.
It's not. You literally don't understand. You can't explain it to me. You don't understand it.
No, it's the same thing as getting a SNAP card or whatever they call it.
No, it's not.
That's the same exact thing.
No, it's not, Jim. No, it's not, Jimbo. It's not. You literally don't understand. I'm going to try one more time to explain this to you, okay, buddy? Let me try one more time. Anyone could go to a government-run... Shut the fuck up, dude. You literally don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain this to you, and you can't understand this basic fucking concept. Anyone could go to a government-run. Now you're talking again while I'm talking, okay? And see, this goes to show when I asked you to explain the concept back to me, you couldn't. So, Jim, allow me to explain it to you so that you could understand. Unless, of course, you don't really want to understand and you just want to yell about the brown guy that became mayor of New York because you don't like that he's brown.
No, I don't like Muslims, period.
There you go. That's the rate. There it is, guys. Okay. It's pure xenophobia. I knew we could get there.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay. I worked in a certain place.
Blah, blah,
blah.
The Muslims.
I worked in a certain place.
The Muslims. The Muslims. The Muslims. But the Muslims.
See, you're not letting me talk. See, you're not letting me talk, are you? Are you going to shut up now?
Dude, you literally just explained in front of 900 people that you didn't fucking understand anything that I just said when I explained to you how a government-run grocery store would work, and you're fucking xenophobic, and you don't like this guy because he's just fucking brown and Muslim, even though he's way fucking smarter than you. And he has like, what the fuck, dude? You literally just admitted to everyone in here that you're a fucking racist.
How did that work out in Cuba? How did that work out in Cuba? How did that work out in
He's
Venezuela?
not communist,
It
you
did not
fucking
work
moron. You don't know what what's communism?
Bullshit.
Define communism.
That's total control of the government.
No, it's not. Communism is literally having having no government and no money. That's what communism is. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's the definition of
You've never
communism,
been to a
bud.
communist
I can't
country,
believe that
have
you're
you?
61.
Have you ever been to a communist country?
You're
Have you
61
ever been
years
to a
old.
communist country?
You're 61 years old and you don't know the definition of communism. And by the way, when you say a communist country, those countries aren't actually communist. They call themselves communist, but they're not communist because they're not actually practicing communism, you fucking idiot.
Have you ever been to a communist country?
No, I haven't.
Okay, then shut the fuck up. I
Oh
have. I
no!
know exactly
Where have
what
you?
happened.
Where have you been, bud? Where have you been?
I was in the United States Navy, and I have been all over the world.
So what
I've
country
been
have you been
Russia.
to? What country?
I've been to Russia, Ukraine. I've been to
Ukraine isn't communist. Russia is no longer
No.
communist.
Ukraine is nothing but a fucking wasteland.
Hey,
is all
bud.
it
Hey,
is.
bud. Allow me to explain this once again to you. None of the countries that we've talked about are communist countries because they don't actually practice communism, and you don't understand that because you're too dumb to understand what
You don't
communism actually
understand
is.
What communism is. Because
Okay,
if you
all right,
want
allow me to
people
help you out. All right, I'm going to try this again because you seem to not understand things, but you know what? I'll try
No,
again.
You know everything,
What's a
don't you? You don't
all
know
right.
shit, dude.
What's
You
a
don't know shit.
what's a commune? From the 60s and the 70s. What's a commune? Define
I don't know,
what's a
dude.
I know you don't know. A commune would be like a farm where a bunch of people decide that they're going to live together and no one's in charge of anyone else and everyone works together, and some people work over here and some people some people cook, some people work in the field, some people repair things, some people work on machinery, whatever, and everyone works together and they pool all their food and their resources and everything, and no one's above anyone else, and there's no
like
government,
this shit around.
there's no money, there's anything. That's a commune. Guess what? The word commune comes from the term communist. Communist means having a society where there is no government, where there's no money, and everyone just works according to their ability, and they get exactly the same things in terms of resources. Everyone shares their resources. If you live in a place where there is a government
around and
or
shoot
there is
somebody
money,
out, too,
if you
also.
live in a place where there is a government or there is money, it is not communist. They might call themselves communist, but they're not communist. Do you understand?
Do you know what a communist country does? You know what an
Holy
Islamic
shit,
country
dude.
does?
You are really
You're
this
an
fucking
idiot.
stupid, aren't
You
you?
don't even want to listen to that fucking.
You
point
are
of
really
view.
this
don't wanna
fucking, you
listen
are
to
really
what
this fucking
Islam
stupid.
does
You're
to
really this fucking
women.
stupid.
So you're okay with allowing, just like in where is that at, Deerfield, Michigan, where half the population is nothing but fucking Muslims, and the rape and everything that happens in there all the time. You're okay with that? You're okay with putting a damn whatever they call that on your women's head, and they walk around with fucking covered faces all the time, and their women are shamed? You're okay with that?
If a woman chooses to wear a hijab because it's part of her religion, yeah, I don't fucking care.
Okay. You know what the Quran says about
Dude, why are you
infidels?
talking
You know
about?
what
Why
the
are you? Hey,
Quran
bud. Hey,
says
bud. I
about
like to. Why are
infidels?
you pivoting away to Muslims when we were talking about communism, there, Chief?
Because it's basically.
Is it because that
on the
you
same
realize
thing.
that you don't actually fucking know what communism is and you feel like a fucking fool?
Because Islam is basically the same fucking
Now
thing.
we're going to
Everybody
Islam,
wants to-
guys. Islam is the same as communism now. Holy shit! I would really love to know how a religion is the same as a political system. Please do tell.
Because their political system is their religion, you dumbass.
So
You
is
don't
it?
understand
So
that,
you're
do you?
saying that Islam
So
is
you know what the
communism?
Quran says.
So Islam is communism.
It's basically
When was
the same
communism?
thing,
When was
where they
communism
control the
invented, and when
people.
was Islam invented, there, bud?
Islam was invented back in before during the time of Muhammad is when it was invented.
Okay.
It's been around for over 3,000 years, dude. And basically,
and when
that's what's happening.
and when did Hey bud. Just really quick. When was the Communist
Have you ever read the
Manifesto
Quran?
written? Yes, I have. When was the Communist Manifesto written?
And you know what the Quran
When
says
was
about
the
women,
Communist
and you know what it says about
Manifesto?
infidels.
When was the Communist Manifesto written? And by the way, Islam was actually more like 7th century, but neither here nor there. So when was the Communist Manifesto written?
I have no clue, dude.
Hi, Polly.
I have no clue. You
Oh,
tell me.
really?
Okay,
Awesome.
when was it written, dude?
It was written
When
in
was it written?
It was written in 1848. So I would love to know how Islam is communist, because this is amazing, man. This is brilliant.
Yes, I'd have read the Bible. I do study the Bible.
Dude, what are you talking about? I asked you how Islam
Somebody
is
comment
communist.
in there. Islam is a bad thing.
I asked you, how is Islam communist?
Because basically it's the same thing. They control the people.
That's not what communism is. I've already
Bullshit.
explained to you
Okay,
multiple
that's what
times. All right.
Okay, what did Hitler do? He rounded up all the Jews and he had them assassinated.
Now we're talking
He
about
killed them
Schmittler.
all.
Guys, if you've got,
Okay, yeah, he was a
hold on,
communist,
folks,
but
hold on,
he's not a
hold
communist.
on. Jeff, time out, bud. Guys, if you've got a bingo card tonight, okay, and you had communism on there, mark it off. If you had Schmittler on there, mark it off. If you had Islam on there, mark it off. Jeff is just ticking down the line. Okay, I just want you to know, you're really like, everyone should be on their way to MAGA bingo right now. Okay, now Jeff, just so you know, I've invited you to turn your microphone back on. But when we say the guy, with the mustache, we call him like Schmittler or the Mustache Man because TikTok is sensitive. So can we not use his full name, please? That'd be great. Or you can call him Adolf. That's also fine.
Okay, Adolf then.
Great.
What did he do? He basically wanted to eliminate the white people, Jewish white people. Correct? Isn't that what he did? He wanted to eliminate all the Jews.
He wanted
Isn't that what he
Jewish
did?
white
How
people.
many
That's a new one. I've
millions
never
of-
heard that one. But sure. Okay. He didn't like Jewish people. Correct.
Okay, what does the Quran say about the infidels? Okay,
Which verse?
tell me what the Quran says.
Which verse?
What it says about the infidels.
Which verse?
Basically, I'll tell you what it says.
No, wait a
It
second.
says,
I'm
if
asking
they
you.
do not
Hold on.
convert
Stop
to
it.
your religion,
No. You said where you said about the infidels. I'm asking which verse, because there are multiple verses that refer to the word infidel. Also, by the way, if you're talking about the verse that refers, if you're talking about the Tafsir Sur al-Kaisa, that one would be the one where it talks about killing an infidel is a sin and you shouldn't do it. Is that the verse you're talking about, sir?
That is bullshit.
Oh,
dude.
that's
Did you
bullshit?
know-
Oh, are you sure about
talked
that?
to him.
Are you sure about
used
that?
to-
Are you sure
I
about
used
that?
to train
Are
them
you sure?
motherfuckers to
Would you
fly
like
jets.
to? Hey,
I
Jeff.
know, dude.
Hey, Jeff, would you like to make a bet?
I know.
Jeff,
what
would
it
you like
says
to make a
about
bet?
infidels. It says-
Jeff, would
it
you like
says
to make
if
a
you do
bet?
not convert
Jeff,
to
would you like to
Islam,
make a bet?
that they are nothing
Jeff,
but a
would you like
piece
to
of
make a
grass
bet?
and they should be
Hey,
killed.
Jeff, would you like to make a bet on that? Huh? What was that? Do you want to test your knowledge of the Quran versus mine? Oh, hey, by the way, hey Jeff, do you like my flag? You like my flag, bud? Like my little flag?
I don't even know what fucking flag that is.
I know
dude.
you
That
don't.
was-
I know you don't, which is really fucking funny. Which is really
What
fucking
are
funny.
you? What are you? Muslim?
No, I'm not Muslim. I'm actually atheist. But that flag,
Atheist.
I know, but you don't. But you don't know
Right,
what.
that
But you don't know what.
explains it
But you
all.
don't know what. But you don't know what country that is now, do you?
No, I do not. I do not, and I really don't fucking care what country it is. Why should I care about that fucking flag? Because if you're living in the United States, why are you promoting your flag?
What do you mean?
What do you promote your flag if you live in? Okay, if you want to live in that fucking country or whatever flag it is, take your fucking ass on back. Then we don't fucking need you in America if that's what you feel like you should do.
Wait a second.
If
Are you saying
wanna
that it's
promote
wrong to be? Are
another
you saying
fucking
that it's
country-
wrong to be Jeff? Are you saying that it's wrong to be proud of your heritage in America and where your family comes from?
No, I'm from Ireland.
Oh,
My
well then why
family's
don't you
from
fucking go
Ireland.
back to fucking Ireland? And by the way, don't ever fucking celebrate St.
Because-
Patrick's Day around me. Fuck that fucking holiday and fuck all of you Irish people. Don't celebrate that shit and don't put your flag up by me. Go back to your fucking homeland. Go eat some fucking potatoes. Oh, wait. Oh, you don't like it when somebody does that to you? Oh, cool. You want to be able to celebrate your history? You want to eat your corned beef and hash and you want to have your fucking boiled dinner on St. Patrick's Day and drink your green beer and do all those things? I don't fucking care because I'm glad that you would celebrate your fucking heritage there, bud. I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
So why the fuck do you care that I would have a flag from where my family is from? Why the fuck do you care, Jeff? Oh, I got it. It's because you're a fucking racist. Or a xenophobe,
No,
I
I'm
should
not
say.
a racist.
Xenophobe is a little bit more appropriate in this context. Xenophobic is
I'm
really
not
more
xen-
the
I'm
term.
not xenophobic. I
Then
just
why the
don't care
fuck
for
do
the
you care
conversation.
if I have a flag
care for it.
from where I'm from? Why the fuck would you care, Jeff?
I don't care where the fuck you're from.
Cool, then
But
why the
if
fuck are
you
you
live in
commenting on
America,
the flag that I have? Who fucking
if you live in
cares?
America, you should be flying the fucking American flag, not promoting some kind of ideology bullshit.
I'm not promoting any ideology. I
Yes, you
literally
are.
just told
That's
you
what-
that I'm
exactly
Jeff.
what Islam is.
Jeff, I literally just told you that I'm atheist. I'm not promoting any ideology. I was just going to point out to you that my family's from Lebanon, and I know way fucking more about all of this than you do, and I was going to try to give you an out. I was going to try to give you an out so that you didn't talk about this with me, because I'm going to make you look like a fucking idiot if you want to talk about the Quran. But go for it.
Okay, go for it, dude. Go for it.
Go for what?
Go for it.
Go for
Make
what?
me look like
I'm
an
waiting
idiot.
for you to cite the verse that you're talking about. Then I'll cite the 6 verses that I have that counter it. But you haven't even given me the one verse that you want to cite.
Because I don't read the fucking Quran.
There you
I
go.
have to look-
You don't read the
Okay.
fucking Quran, so you literally just admitted to everybody here that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Thank you.
Are you gonna let me talk now?
No, because
gonna
you
let me
literally
talk?
just
Okay,
admitted.
see, because-
No, Jeff, because you literally just admitted to everyone here that you don't read the Quran. So why would I let you spread misinformation about the Muslim people and the Quran because you don't read the book?
Because I trained them motherfuckers for 5 years, dude, and I know exactly what it's about. I've been to their house.
I know what it's
exactly
about.
What it is.
I've
I
been
know
there.
Exactly what it is. I've been in their houses. I
Oh,
know,
really?
dude. I don't
Oh,
wanna hear
really?
it. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Hey,
they
guys,
make their wives
Jeff,
mad. Okay,
Jeff
you wanna
over here
hear
is
it?
a
Let me
fucking
talk-
expert.
Let me talk a minute. Let me talk a minute. Okay, when I went to this guy's house, what happens? They got a sheet up across the kitchen where their wives stay hid, and their they sit on the floor in their living room and they eat with their fucking hands like fucking animals.
Oh
And
my
then they-
God, they eat with their hands? Oh my God. Oh my God, are you serious?
the women are
Oh
not
my,
allowed
oh no,
to
no,
come
hold
out
on,
at
hold
all
on,
around
hold on,
people.
wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Hey, Jeff, have you ever been to a football game or a baseball game or a hockey game or a basketball game? Have you ever been to one of those?
Of course.
Have you ever eaten a hot dog? Or a
Yes, I
pizza?
have.
Or a hamburger?
Yes.
Oh my God, how do you eat that? Did you sit there with a fucking fork and a knife? Oh, okay, cool. Hey, when you go to Buffalo Wild Wings, how do you eat those wings, bud? Do you carefully cut them off? How do you eat your buffalo wings, buddy? How do you eat your potato skins? How do you eat your mozzarella sticks? Oh, you eat them with your fucking hands, you fucking animal? That's what I thought, you xenophobic piece of shit. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Oh, you ever had a burrito? You ever had tacos? You ever had chips and dip? Jesus Christ, Jeff. Listen to this motherfucker who thought he did something right there.
fucking idiot, dude. You're a fucking idiot. You have no fucking clue. Okay, you tell me. All right. You're funny as fuck, ain't you, dude? You got all the fucking answers.
You're goddamn right, dude, because you were making it so easy to make you look like a fucking clown.
No, because you don't fucking know what the fuck you're talking about. That's why.
Yeah, that's it. Guys, I don't know. Guys, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's me. That's right.
Desert Storm, dude? You ever been in a fucking war, dude? You ain't never been in the war, and you ain't never seen what they do to women. You ain't never seen them taking fucking stone a woman in the middle of the fucking street, have you?
No.
No,
you
have not.
You know who else? You know who else did that?
Oh, okay. This is.
You know who else? You know who else does that? You know who else does that? You know who else did that? Hey, you know who else did that? Hey, you know who else did that? The Mormons. Oh, and by the way, if we're going to talk about, religions unaliving people, the Christians have it by like a huge fucking margin. Ever heard of the fucking Crusades?
Yes,
yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, so if we're going to talk about that shit, be for fucking real, dude. Get the fuck out of here with your faux outrage, okay? You're just xenophobic, okay?
Oh yeah, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, what bumfuck part of Florida? Hey Jeff, what bumfuck part of Florida do you live in?
That's none of your fucking business, dude. I live in Florida. What does that fucking matter to you? Where do you live at? Left fucking north in a blue fucking state?
Oh yeah, I live. You know where I live? Hey Jeff, you want to know where I live?
I've been to Massachusetts.
Yeah, Jeff, you want to know where I live? I live in the state that's #1 for education, that's #1 for healthcare, and #1 for quality of living in the United States. You want to guess which state that is?
I know what it is.
What is it?
It's Massachusetts.
There you go, bud. Exactly. #1 for healthcare, #1 for education, #1 for quality of life. So, yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. It makes your state look like a complete piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's why we had 1.5 million new people coming to the state of Florida last year. So we're a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, fuck you, dude. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, how's your property insurance? Hey, bud. Oh, no, it's great. No, totally.
Okay,
hey, bud, just real quick. How are your...
Okay, you want to know
No, I didn't say your property taxes. I said, how's your property insurance rates? How's your property insurance going? Huh?
We live in a hurricane zone.
How's your property insurance? But oh wait, is it through the fucking roof because Ron DeSantis drove all the fucking insurers out of your state? Oops, that fucking sucks. Oh hey, wait, how is it having the 50th worst inflation out of all of the United States? Because you guys are at the bottom of the fucking list. Oops. Oh wait, how is it also making it a criminal felony to have an undocumented worker, which means you guys have lost $12 billion in state revenue. You've lost $1.2 billion in state tax revenue.
Dude,
and you're at a shortage for construction workers right now. And you guys had greening disease in the citrus crops because you didn't have people to pick the fucking crops in fucking Florida. You guys are not doing good. Like, look at the fucking facts.
No, okay, we look at the facts that we have a surplus in and a balanced
budget. No, you
budget
don't. You don't have a balanced budget.
Look it up, you dumbass.
You don't have a balanced budget.
Yes, we do have a balanced budget. Look it up. Look it up. We have a surplus, dude. That's why we're talking about passing a law this year, coming up in 26, where we're going to do away with fucking property taxes for people who own their fucking property.
This guy thinks they're actually gonna have a balanced budget and they're gonna do away with property taxes. Dude, just because he signed a balanced budget doesn't mean it's gonna be a balanced budget. You are so dumb.
No, bullshit, dude. Look it up. Look at our Florida government and see if we do not have a balanced budget.
Dude, I just told you, I know that he signed a balanced budget. It doesn't mean that you're going to have a balanced budget.
We have a surplus, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? And plus our insurances, you were talking about insurance.
Yeah.
I guess what, dude? I just got a $500 check back because my insurance rates went down. Oh wow!
Oh wow! Look at this guy. After they went down, after they went up like by how much? Oh, hey bud. Hey bud. By the way.
Okay.
Hey bud, can I ask you a question?
What? Okay.
Can I be honest with you? Because you're right about one thing. You are right about one thing. He's right about one thing. This coming year, Florida is going to have a surplus. Did you know that? Yeah, you guys are going to have a surplus of about $3.8 billion, which is great. Good for you guys, Jeff. That's great. But you know what the problem is? You know why I said that you don't actually have a balanced budget? Because I know this about Florida because I have family in Florida.
Okay. I've been here for 42 years, so let me know something about Florida. Tell me.
Are you going to have a surplus next year?
I don't know.
The answer is no. You're going to be at a $1.5 billion shortfall. Now, move to 2027. Are you going to have a... Hey, bud. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Jeffy. Hey, Jeffy. Jeffy. I will show you. Jeffy. Shh. I'll show you in a second. Now, moving to 2027. Do you think you're going to have a surplus or a deficit? What do you think?
I don't know. I have to look at the computer and see what's going on in the government.
Spoiler alert, everybody. Spoiler alert, everybody. Hey, spoiler alert, everybody. Not only is it going to be a fucking deficit, it's going to be a deficit of $6.6 billion. So while this year there will be a surplus, the next 2 years will not only wipe out your surplus, it will destroy your quote-unquote balanced budget. Ooh.
And where are you getting that information from?
Ooh.
Where are you getting it from?
I will show you, dude. Calm down.
Okay. Show me.
Here you go. It's from Flagler News Weekly, and it's all about your budget surplus. That's where these numbers are coming from.
Flagler County. Okay, let me see. Isn't that a blue county down near Miami somewhere? Isn't that where Flagler is?
What are you talking about? It's just a fucking newspaper, dude.
That's Flagler News.
Here, okay, fine.
County, dude.
Okay, how about the Tallahassee Because Tallahassee is such a Tallahassee
Democrat. There you go. There's another fucking
dude. Just because it's called the Tallahassee Democrat doesn't mean that it's a left-leaning publication. You fucking moron. It's been called the Democrat for fucking ever. I went to Florida State. You moron. You literally don't know you literally think that the Tallahassee Democrat is a left-leaning publication because it's called the Tallahassee Democrat? You fucking idiot. It's just the name of the paper.
Who was the writer?
Holy
of it
shit.
Who wrote the article?
It's from USA Today. It's from USA Today. So now, okay, how about this, bud? All right, how about from the Florida Policy Institute? How about the Florida Policy Institute? How about from the Urban Institute? How about from Politico? Huh? How about from Florida Tax Watch?
Oh my God, you are really going off the fucking deep end if you're thinking fucking Politico. God almighty, dude, you're crazy.
Really? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? You literally don't know what you're talking about.
What party do they relate to?
Dude, you literally don't know what you're talking about, do you? I'm really kind of fucking concerned for you because it seems like you're so low information that none of the things. It seems
you're
like
quoting from
Bud. Hey 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 Bud. I'm trying to help you out here. Okay?
You're not helping me out. You're showing yourself as stupid.
Well, why don't you show me a source that would prove me otherwise?
Because I'm on my phone and I ain't in front of my computer.
You literally have a phone in your hand. You can swipe out of the app and prove me wrong.
I just know that we have a surplus this year, and according to what we're going in with into next year, that we're going to have no property taxes. It's going to be voted in the on our next election in the midterm, that we will have no property tax for homesteaded. So tell me how that is not right at all.
I don't.
For nothing.
Hey, bud. I'm not. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, Jeffy. Hey, Jeffy. Hey, Jeffy. I'm not talking about that. Hey, Jeffy. Hey, Jeffy. Bud. Chief. Poochie. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that every major publication that has reviewed Florida's budget has said, yeah, there's going to be a surplus this year and then a deficit the next 2 fucking years that's going to wipe it out and then some, leaving you guys in the hole by well over $3 billion. So what you've just said about there being a surplus and a balanced budget is just total fucking bullshit. You literally don't even know what's going on in your own state. And the Tallahassee Democrat, by the way, Tallahassee Democrat, by the way, as somebody who went to Florida State, the Tallahassee Democrat, by the way, is literally the paper of record for your state's capital. It has existed for many, many decades, and it is not some liberal rag. I understand that you're too dumb to understand that just because it's called the Democrat. I understand that. Also, we have a paper here in Massachusetts called the Springfield Republican, but I don't think that they're a Republican newspaper just because their name is the Springfield Republican. I'm not that stupid, okay? So, anyways, why don't you go and do a little research and look at the Tallahassee Democrat, which is literally your state capital's newspaper, okay? That newspaper that reports on everything that happens in the stupid dick and balls state capital of Tallahassee, Florida, all right? That paper has said exactly what I am saying to you right now, because that's where I just pulled those numbers from.
And who wrote the article and what party does he affiliate with? Okay, answer me that question. You have no fucking clue about that.
Fantastic. You know why I don't know? It's because the journalists who write for it are nonpartisan, and it goes through an editorial board, you fucking moron.
Oh, bullshit, dude.
So why don't you give me... So instead of... Hey, Jeff, let me help you out again. Instead of attacking the author of the article because you don't like it and trying to poke holes in it and say that it's partisan because you don't like the facts in it, why don't you prove me wrong? Oh, wait, you can't because these are actual numbers and you can't lie about numbers. Because you can't have feelings about numbers because numbers are numbers. Oops. I like that nervous laugh that you got going on when you know that you've been fucked and you've been backed into a corner and you can't explain yourself. So why don't you run along and try to figure out a way to out of this one? Can you do it?
Hey.
What?
I like how you try to turn the shit when I show you that there is a surplus in the state of Florida, and then I tell you that there's going to be no property tax. How much do you pay in property taxes, dude?
How much do you pay right now in property taxes? How much do you pay per year?
$1,700 a year. How much you pay?
How much is your house worth?
$200,000.
Okay. Well, guess what? My house is worth about, well over 4 times that. And guess what I pay in property taxes? About 4 times what you do. So we pay roughly the same rate in property taxes, sir.
How many square feet do you have?
What's that?
How many square feet is your house?
It's, I don't know, like around just over 3,000. Why?
3,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? How many square feet is your house?
2,000.
Cool. Awesome. And I live in Boston, and you live in bumfuck Florida. Fantastic. Which means that, and by the way, I get better education for my daughter. I get the #1 education for my daughter in the entire country. I get the best public health care in the entire fucking country, and I get the best quality of life in the entire fucking country. I am fucking winning. No offense to all of you fine folks across the country. I don't like to brag, but sometimes I got to brag about my fucking state because we're kind of fucking awesome. So what do you get, Jeff?
My kids are all out of school. They're all working and got good jobs. And then my granddaughter is a straight A student in school. So fuck you, dude. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Our schools are pretty fucking good.
No, they're not, actually.
Bullshit.
They're not.
Then how come my granddaughter is a straight A student?
Well, I assume it's because your granddaughter is intelligent and good for her. I'm not denigrating your granddaughter in any way. A kid can get good grades in school, and a school system can still be shit. You understand that, right? That has no reflect. Your granddaughter getting good grades in school has no reflection on the fucking school system, bro. Like, you literally don't understand how any of this works, do you?
Bullshit. I like how you turned all this shit around.
Why don't you explain to everybody how your granddaughter getting good grades in school means somehow the public school system across your entire county is good?
We have a lot of A schools and we have a lot of B schools, but we do have a lot of failing schools, and what they're turning those into is charter schools so that we can raise their education levels up higher. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My daughter goes to a B school, and there is some F schools in the Pensacola area. I'll tell you where I live at, and that's why they're turning them into a charter school. It's because they were failing schools.
Great. So you fully admit that your public schools were failing. Thank you. God, that was really easy to get you to admit exactly the thing that I was just saying to you. Holy cow.
You cannot tell me that all of your schools in the Boston area are A-plus schools.
I never said that every single... dude, when did I say that every single school was? But what I did say to you was that Massachusetts is #1 in public education across the country, which is true. I never said that every single school was good, but see, your state is not #1, and you have more failing schools than not, and also your state is doing a voucher system, and a voucher system siphons money away from public education and to private education, and that destroys public school systems. You guys are literally destroying your own public school system, sir.
Bullshit, dude. You're full of shit.
Really? So you think it's okay to give your tax dollars for kids to attend private schools?
I think if kids are getting a better education, then I don't mind some of my taxes going to better educate the kids.
Fantastic. So that private Islamic school down the street, which would absolutely qualify under the voucher program, you don't care, right?
There is no Islamic schools in our neighborhood.
There absolutely are Islamic private schools, and that your tax dollars in the state of Florida would absolutely go towards those, sir. So you're fine with that, right? Because that would be a private religious school, wouldn't it?
There is none in Pensacola area. In Escambia County, Florida, there is no Islamic schools.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter, sir, because your state taxes are the ones that go to fund that. You didn't know that?
We don't have a state tax, dude. We don't have a state tax. What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't pay any state taxes whatsoever.
None whatsoever. We pay 6 to 7%.
I know that you don't pay. I know you don't pay an income tax, sir, but you still pay taxes in the state of Florida.
We don't pay a state tax, you dumbass.
You still pay taxes that go to the state. Holy fucking shit, dude.
I do not pay state taxes. You're full of shit. Where do I pay state taxes at? Go to your state.
Do you buy anything? Do you buy anything ever? Do you buy? Hey, bud. By the way, do you ever buy a lotto ticket? You ever bought a lotto ticket?
Yes, I buy lotto tickets.
What does the money in Florida lottery tickets go to, you dumbass?
It goes to education, you dumbass. That's what the lottery's for in Pensacola. I mean, in Florida, is to go to education. Look it up, dude. If you don't believe me, look it up. Look it up and see where it goes to. I bet you won't do that, will you? Look it up. You're a dumbass. You just know your ass has been had by me on that subject.
Yeah, man, you cooked me. You got me real good, bro. You got me real good.
Yeah, you want First of all, you want free food for everybody.
Yep,
so everybody
that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. You're saying my position so well for me. Tell everybody else what I've already said. Please tell me.
Transportation with it for everybody, and everybody.
Sure.
If you make more than $1 million, okay, you want to tax somebody. Oh, it makes over $1 million. 2% taxes more on their income because they made it, and you didn't. If you make over $1 million, you think it's fair for them to up your taxes just because they make over $1 million. You think that's fair because they made their money, and then other people sit on their asses and don't do a damn thing and expect the government.
How do you know that other people sat on their asses and didn't do anything?
Well, that's their fucking problem, dude.
How do you know that those people sat on their asses and didn't do anything, sir? That's what I'm asking you. How do you know that? By the way, real quick, just before we move on, just real quick, because I know you'd like to talk about something else because you look like a real dum-dum. But so here are the top-ranked Islamic. Here are the top-ranked, sir, please. Here are the top-ranked Islamic private schools in Florida that your vouchers through your public lottery that this money can be used for. There's American Youth Academy, which is Islamic. That one's in Tampa. There's Clara Mohammed School of Miami. That one's in Miami. There's Fitz Academy. There's Tampa. That's in Tampa. There's Ibn Sina Academy. Wait, dude, you do understand that your tax dollars are going to this. You're paying for it. It doesn't matter where it is. How about Al Furqan Academy in Jacksonville? How about Bayan Academy in Thonatasassa? I always get tripped up on that one. How about Darul Uloom in Ocala? You're going to tell me that's real? Oh, Ocala, real liberal. Oh, how about the Panama City Advanced School? That's pretty close to you. Panama City. That's pretty close.
City, 3 hours away.
No, it's not 3 hours away. Shut the fuck up, dude. I went to school at Tallahassee. I know where fucking Panama. It's not 3 hours away from you. Shut the fuck up.
2 hours. It's 2 hours from Tallahassee, and it's about almost right at 3 hours from Pensacola.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You're so funny.
Where I live at, yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I fucking drive it every day, dude. I drive from fucking Panama City to fucking other side of Mobile. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've been driving this fucking area for fucking 30 years, dude. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about how long it takes you to get somewhere.
It's literally 2 hours at most. If you drive it straight.
It's not.
Yes, it is. Well, you guys got traffic out there now on I-10?
Highway. You ever been on Highway 98?
Of course, I've been on bro. I've been on 9. Of course, I have. I've driven back and forth all the way across. I've been in Pensacola. I've been to fucking McGuire's. I've written my name on a fucking dollar bill. Get the fuck out of here. I've been to Civil Quarter in Pensacola. I went to school at Florida State. Try me, bro. I know all about the fucking panhandle, okay? So get the fuck out of here. And let me tell you, the fact that you think that you're not paying for vouchers for Islamic schools in Florida is literally one of the funniest fucking things I have heard ever. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. You, sir, are paying for Islamic kids to go to school with vouchers. Good job.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I play the lottery sometimes, but I don't play it that often. So what little bit of money they get, then fuck them. I don't give a fuck. Yep.
Oh,
and you're an atheist too at that? God. Lord help your soul.
Yes, I know. My soul is helping.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. You know you worship God every time you fucking breathe, don't you? Did you know that? Wow. What is his name? It's Yahweh. What is that? It's the breath. Yeah. Yahweh.
Whoa.
So you fucking praise.
Whoa, no, hold on, dude. Hold on. Time out. If we're going this deep, I need another one of these. Hold on. If we're gonna get that intense, like, oh man.
Okay.
Okay. Wait,
That's
hold on.
about 45 minutes to kick in.
Oh no, these are quick. All right. Yeah, man. Tell me. What? Say his name. What do we do, man? Tell me.
Yahweh. Yahweh.
That's wild, man. That's wild.
Oh wow, you're really going off now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. And you know what else, bro? You know what else, man? Sometimes, like, my dog, when he barks, it sounds like he's saying words. Isn't that fucking wild, man? It's fucking wild. You know what I mean, bro? Oh, I thought we were doing like dumb high like stoner shit. Sorry. No, we're not. Oh, okay, cool. Never mind.
No, because you don't understand it, do you? You don't understand it.
I was raised Catholic. I promise you I know way more about the Bible and Christianity and God than you ever will.
Really?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Cool. You want to
7 years. 7 years I went to Christian school. So
fantastic.
just you know.
Awesome.
Yep.
Oh. Anyways, hang on one sec, bud. Nemo, friend, we're glad you're back. And I just want to say on behalf of everybody, we are very, very happy. We're all very, very happy for you, okay? Yes. Let's go. Nemo wasn't here to
Afghanistan.
I was just gonna say he wasn't here to celebrate.
Assalamu alaikum. Yeah. We're all gonna learn Arabic now. Throw in a little bit of Farsi, right?
Yeah, definitely.
What is this? What does this talk about Yahweh? Because pretty sure his name is Allah.
Yeah.
And you're an atheist and you believe in Allah? Okay.
What if I told you that Christians also believe in Allah?
We believe that they've called an Allah, but it's not God. It is not God. Period.
What if I told you that Allah is just the Arabic word for God? What if I told you that people in Mexico that are Christian believe in Dios?
Believe in what?
Dios?
Bills?
Dios.
Okay,
D-I-O-S. Dios.
Okay.
Dios.
Okay. So?
Pendejo.
Oh.
Okay. What point are you trying to prove?
The point that I'm trying to prove is that when people get all their panties in a twist about hearing the word Allah, it's literally just saying God in another language.
I don't get twisted about that. I get twisted about hearing Allah Akbar, which is fucking they want to take over.
Oh, what do you think Allah Akbar means? Or it's actually Allahu Akbar, but what do you think that means?
That is the wrong religion.
Got it. So for anybody that is curious, it means God is great or praise God, right? So it's really the same idea as whenever a Christian says, thank the Lord, that kind of thing. Really the same idea.
Not really. Because
yeah, really.
They thought that Muhammad was the prophet.
Yeah, they thought that. Then I mean, Muslims literally also think that Jesus is a prophet. You didn't know that, did you?
Jesus was the Son of God.
Yeah, they think that Jesus was a prophet.
Hey, Jeff, real quick to piggyback off what Nima said. Have you ever heard this song? Just out of I don't know, just out of curiosity. This one. You hear this one? This one? You know that one? Like our God is an awesome God. Like yeah, that's it. It's like God is great. God is awesome. Praise God. Like
I wonder if somebody has taken the lyrics to that song and translated it into Arabic.
Oh my
I
God,
guarantee
dude.
that all of these people in America who know fuck all about religion would think this is a recruitment song for the Qaeda Devils. It's them. It's a gang initiation song. They sing it and then their head spins around like that Reagan girl in The Exorcist, and then they say Muhammad, and then they go and they levitate.
So you Muslim? Is that what
No.
you are? So do you believe that the Muslims are okay to be around?
Of course I do.
Really?
Why
So
would-
you believe it's okay for them to take a 12 or 13-year-old little girl or a 7 or 8 year little girl and rape them? That's okay.
No.
That's what their religion, they promote that.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Have you ever been in the Middle East?
No.
Okay, I have.
Where?
I was in the Gulf War, dude.
Okay, so Kuwait.
Which is a lot of Muslims.
So what you're telling me is that you've been to Kuwait
Yes.
in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
You've been to the Middle East since then?
No, I have not.
Okay. And when you were in Kuwait,
Mhm.
where were you?
I mean, I'm not going to disclose that.
So you were just like in the middle of the desert in Kuwait? Like, I mean, if you were in Desert Storm, which by my recollection, that lasted like a year.
No, it lasted, dude. It lasted a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Desert Storm
But
lasted a couple of weeks, bro.
The war lasted a couple of weeks, but we were there for a lot longer than that.
Yeah, well, Desert Shield, and then, yeah, okay, fine. So Desert Shield was the longer one, and then Desert Storm, which that was the, oh, hey, bye, Saddam. So,
Right.
I mean,
Okay. And I saw what they've done to women. I saw what they did to kids. I've seen some shit. I've seen some shit, and it's not right. That religion is wrong. And then if
you're
you
saying
don't,
that religion, dude, I mean, I
There-
can promise you it's not the religion doing that. It's people
Yeah.
perverting a religion.
no, it's their religion, dude. That is
Yeah,
in
I've seen people that profess to be Christians that have abused little girls in the same way in America.
not on the scale that you've
Not
seen.
on the scale.
Not on the scale. You've got some crazies out there, yes,
Some crazies.
but not like 80% of the fucking Muslims.
80%. Do you realize how big Islam is? How many people do you think believe in Islam?
I know it. It's taken over the world.
Okay, so how many people? Ballpark.
Billions.
Billions. And you're telling me 80%. So what you're telling me is billions of people are doing this.
Yes.
You are fucking crazy.
No, I'm not. Have you ever seen them take a woman and put her in a fucking hole and then take rocks with a whole bunch of people around her and stone her to fucking death right there in
Yeah,
front of her?
I've seen that happen in Iran and Saudi Arabia.
Have
And I
you ever
believe
seen
maybe Pakistan.
they've had to take little
Definitely
girls to
Iran
the
and Saudi
hospital?
Arabia, though. What?
Have you ever seen where they had to take little girls to the hospital with internal injuries because of some sicko?
Have I ever seen? No.
Are you talking about when a Christian kid shoots up a school and they have to take the kids to the hospital? Or, I mean, of course, the ones that are unalive, they don't take them to the hospital because they're just unalive. Are you talking about the Christians that do that? Is that what you're talking about?
Who are you talking about? The Christians that did that?
Yeah.
Talking about Christians.
I'm talking about
that.
Christians that do that. What? Oh, you don't like it when we talk about when Christian? Or how about when clergy schmexually abuse children? That's weird. That's
more
weird.
The Catholic.
Actually,
more the Catholics.
Ah, man.
Oh God, let me tell you about this thing called the Southern Baptist Convention. Let me tell you about it. And then let's type in scandal right after it.
Not a member.
But by the way,
I don't give a fuck that you're not a member, Jeff. Stop disavowing your own people. What are you fucking? What was it, Peter? I always forget if it was Peter or Paul. Peter. 3 times before the cock crows.
Peter.
These are your people, bastard.
Islamic is not anything
No,
like
Southern Baptist. You're in the South. You're a Christian. Close enough.
Nemo,
it's not the same at all, dude.
It's not the same. This is what you're doing whenever you are painting with a broad brush Islam. Exactly the same. You're a Southern Baptist? Well, I mean, no, but you're in the South. You believe in Christ. You're a Christian. So do Southern Baptists. Y'all both speak English. Same deal. Same deal. Fuck all the other practices, right? Same deal. No such thing as denomination, right? Because we're painting with a broad brush. No such thing as theocracies.
See, that's the thing is I used to go to church.
I don't give a fuck, Jeff.
I don't go to church because there's too many fucking hypocrites in
Okay,
church.
so then you're a heretic. Like, I mean, I don't know what you want to say, but you want to sit here and shit on Islam, right?
Yeah, because I know Islam. I've been around Islam. Yes,
No, the
I
fuck
have.
you
I've trained them motherfuckers. I know exactly what they are.
You trained them in what? You trained them in what? Islam?
Nemo, let me give you some background on our friend. No, Jeff, shut the fuck up. Let me give you Jeff. Shut Jeff. Shut the fuck up. Let me give you some background on our friend Jeff, because I think you missed earlier this part of the conversation where we were talking and Jeff wanted to tell me all about what the Quran says about infidels. And I said, great. Which verse in the Quran are we talking about? Well, I can't tell you a verse. I was like, because I have a bunch of verses about how they are supposed to treat non-believers that are quite nice. And I said, I'd like to go through them with you, but can you tell me the one verse that you're talking about? And Jeff couldn't do it, but Jeff said he trained some of them. Now, Jeff also said that they're monsters, Nemo. And do you know why they're monsters?
Why?
They eat with their hands sometimes. And Jeff, being the cultured gentleman that he is, would never eat a hamburger or a hot dog or a burrito or tacos or hot wings or mozzarella sticks or chips and dip or anything like that. He would never, ever be so undignified, be an animal, and eat with his hands. See, he knows so much about them, Nemo. I just wanted to give you some background on what an expert Jeff was in this category, because he trained them for 5 weeks once.
You
have no clue. You have no clue. They eat with their hands.
With their hands?
Put it on the floor, and they pour all the
fingers
food on the floor. They have no silverware. They don't use fucking silverware.
Oh my God! Not the hands!
Oh man, it's good shit. I'm gonna pull out some of mine. Hey Jeff, I really love that you're trying to pull out the experience card when I'm gonna let you in. So the flag that I've got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one. So
Yeah.
do you want to know where my family is from?
Where?
Lebanon.
Lebanon.
Yep. And do you know where I've been? Number of times.
Nope. I have no clue.
Do you want to take a guess?
Lebanon, maybe?
Maybe. Just maybe. And I'm going to tell you right now that you're looking really, really dumb right now for trying to say this to me. So I would strongly recommend. I would just strongly recommend that you honestly, I would just take the I would just take the L at this point and just be like, honestly, if you just said to everybody, just admit, like, I just don't like them because they're brown and they speak funny. I think everyone would at least understand that, because everything that you've said up until this point has just been so fucking stupid that I can't even. Oh. Have you ever, when was the last time that you were inside of a mosque, by the way?
Never.
Oh, well, I've been inside of a mosque and I've spoken with an imam before. That's weird.
Oh, really?
So how is it? What's that?
I thought you were an atheist.
Yeah, I am. So why would it be is it a fucking crime? Is it a fucking I'm sorry. I've also spoken to rabbis. I've still spoken to priests. I've also talked to other faith leaders. Why is it a crime to be an atheist and then still speak to another faith leader and talk about? I was very interested to take a tour, because, by the way, this mosque that I toured was beautiful. It was 800 years old. It was one of the most lovely structures I've ever seen. The imam was incredibly nice to us and took us around. You know, it was across the street from that mosque in Lebanon, Jeff, because you don't know shit about Lebanon. Across the street from that mosque was a Maronite Catholic church, and the Maronite Catholic Church had been there for about 1,000 years, and it was also one of the most beautiful buildings I had ever seen. It was hewn into the side of a mountain, and the mosque and the church existed across the street from each other and still do to this day, 1,000 years later. It's so weird, Jeff, that you know so much about Islam and so much about how they want to kill the infidels and anyone who doesn't believe, and yet you don't even know that Lebanon is a country that up until recently was 50% Maronite Catholic, so Christian, and 50% Muslim, and lives completely peacefully between those two groups. And the only time that they've had conflict is when other groups outside have meddled in their politics. Muslim people and Christian people inside of Lebanon don't fight each other. But you don't know that, right? Because in your world, they're just a fucking boogeyman. And all they do is go after Christians. Because they're brown and they're scary and they speak another language. But tell us more all about your expertise with these people. Please. Okay. Just tell us more. Okay, tell me more. Why don't you tell me something about my country that my family comes from? Please tell me. Tell me more. I'd love to know. Tell me more.
Okay. So why did Germany today say that they didn't want anybody coming over there for their Christmas celebrations because it was too dangerous because of Islamic terrorists over there? Why did they say that today? And that used to be one of the biggest things, to go to Germany for the Christmas festival. And now they're saying, no, don't come to Germany because of Islamic terrorists over there now. Why'd they do that?
What?
Look it up, dude. You got a computer in front of you. Look it up. See what Germany said about having their their Christmas festival in right now in Germany this year. Look it up.
Okay, sure. Christmas festival. Okay, sure.
In Germany.
Nothing?
Yes, there is too. It
really?
was on the news today. Yes, I heard it on the news today.
On what station? OAN?
On what? OAN? No, not on OAN. It was on. I think it was on. Let's see what that was. I think it was on a talk show that I listened to in Florida, Florida Man Radio. You got to check it out sometime.
That's interesting. Anyways, here's the search that I just did, and you can see here that I searched Germany, Islamic, terrorism, Christmas festival. Literally the thing that you just said for me to search. The AI overview, of course, says there's no significant history of major Islamic terrorist attacks at German Christmas festivals. And not only that, but it says...
What was the date on that?
What was the date on what?
The article you've got right there.
There's no date. There was a Christmas market attack a year ago.
That's right, and they said that they do not want anybody over there again.
Except for the wait a second, time out. There was an attack a year ago, but it wasn't Islamic. It was completely unrelated to Islam. You didn't know that. You didn't know that, did you?
I don't. I know.
In fact, the suspect was actually an Islamophobe. The suspect was someone who was scared of Islamic people. So actually, the thing that happened a year ago was someone like you. Someone like you did that shit. And there's no results that there's a warning or that there's something happening. No results. None.
Yes, there is. It was on the news today. I saw it.
That wasn't the news. That was your bullshit alt right-wing podcast, which is why you shouldn't listen to that shit. Because it's not the news, Jeffy.
Look it up. It's there. It says somebody just posted in there. It said,
"What the
fuck?" This one says, "It says whatever your name is." It says, "Don't talk about Germany. I'm from Germany. He is right." Dumbass.
Dude, I don't even know what to say to you. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I just had the Google results. Up on the screen. Like, I don't even know what else you want me to do, bro. Like, you're fucking hilarious. Yeah. So, do you want to look at sexual predators in the Republican Party now, or do you just want to do Christians? What's that?
Trump is a fascist.
Oh, you don't want to look at the Republicans that are potential schmexual predators? No?
You want to look at the Democrats that are actual predators?
Sure. Pull up a list. Let's go.
I'm not pulling up a list. I told you I'm on my phone.
Why not?
I'm on my phone, dude.
Bet you we could go name for name. Bet you're going to run out in under 5. Oh, you think I'm bullshitting?
No, I didn't say nothing.
I'm pretty sure you'll find less than 5.
I don't have any information in front of me to show you. So
yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to find less than 5. And that's me being generous.
Man, Nemo, this list is a lot more than 5. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Whew.
Where'd that come from?
These are confirmed cases.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
From go back up. What was that name of that? Who wrote that?
Who wrote the list? Oh, I don't know specifically who wrote the list. But you know what's really cool is that there are links to the people where you can go and then you can actually read the articles. Look at this. You can read the articles that link directly to the news stories. Witnesses call for Michael Brown's resignation in bombshell report. 134-page indictment against Messianic apologist Michael Brown, released last Friday, may be the most damaging report yet on the Bible teacher's schmexual misconduct with his former secretary. Woo-wee! I gotta tell you, man, this website is fantastic. Give it up to the Discord. Give it up to the Discord for sending this one along. God damn, Jeff, this is bad.
Discord?
Yeah, never. I'm not gonna explain to you. Look at this. Is amazing. They've got it all like linked up and shit. This is. You guys are fucking amazing. W is for the Discord chat. W is please, because that's fucking great. Specifically Neely. W is for Neely. Thank you, Neely.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Anyways,
That really proves a lot.
Oh wait, now you're doing that thing where it's like, oh well, I know you have this list in front of you, but who wrote the list, huh? I bet you found that on Hunter Biden's laptop. I bet you Nancy Pelosi and George Soros sent it to you, didn't they? Huh? Mm-hmm. I bet you that's woke.
Nemo, I forgot earlier. I forgot about this. I gave him a source for something related to the state budget from the Tallahassee Democrat. What do you think he said?
Well, that's the Democrats. Of course, they're gonna lie. I'm surprised that you found it in English, not Spanish.
People who wrote the article. I mean, just
I
because
thought the Democrats only wrote stuff in Spanish nowadays. Won't
if you
be
wrote
long before they start writing it in Arabic. Mm-hmm. Never mind that numbers are Arabic. I bet you I didn't know that because my name's Jeff. Arabic numerals. Mm-hmm. Golden Age of Islam.
I bet Jeff doesn't even know where the alphabet that he uses comes from. Do you know where the alphabet comes from, Jeff? Where's the alphabet?
I ain't gonna answer.
You're not gonna answer. Yeah, you're not gonna answer because the problem
Dumbass
is
question.
I know dumbass questions, right? Let me help you out. The alphabet, the modern.
Did you go to 4 years or 8 years?
The modern alphabet was created by the Phoenicians. I will, as their descendant, as their direct descendant, I will take credit right here, right now. I'm personally taking credit for it. You all might say that that's wildly inappropriate, but I don't care. I'm personally taking credit for it as the descendant of the Phoenicians. In the year 3000 BC, our alphabet inscribed on sarcophagi. You can actually see them in the National Museum in Beirut. Of course, if you had ever been to a place like that. But anyways, yeah. So you're welcome, by the way, for the whole written language thing.
That's woke history. Everybody knows that NASCAR Jesus created the alphabet. Okay? NASCAR Jesus woke up, said, hey, what is it? Oh, God. Oh, shit. What was it? Hail Dale and what? Damn it. What is that saying? I forgot it now. That's it. Thank you. That's it. Raise hell, praise Dale. That's it. Said that, and then wrote the alphabet. And then called up Fox News and said, I want you to tell all of our people about the ABCs, okay? And the 1, 2, 3s. Yeah. And that's how we got language.
Real quick, it's been a little bit. I do have to say thank you to Dolphin. Thank you to Dolphin. Dolphin just said, haha, get him. Thank you for the capitalism on the Green app. And thank you to Danny for the capitalism on the Green app. Says, how does he feel about the 50,000 children that are married each year in the United States? I mean, that's another solid point. Of course, I also want to know how our friend Jeff feels about, children being fed. Like, does Jesus want children to be fed, Jeff?
Of course he does.
That's weird. That sounds really woke. What if those children have parents that can afford food? Should those
Well,
children
what
still be fed?
the parents feed them. They provide for the children. That's their job. If they're going to spread their fucking legs, then they need to provide for their children.
Oh,
That's right. Yeah, I mean,
sins of the
that's the
father.
problem.
Got it.
That's the problem.
So we're punishing children now.
It's so much going on where people are just, okay, let's go spread our legs. We'll have an abortion. That's okay. Or we'll just get a baby daddy so we can just live off the government the rest of the life. And that's bullshit. I worked my
Damn.
ass off since I've been 13 years old, and nobody's ever had to fucking support my ass.
You're right. I remember that part of the Bible that talks about that. In fact, it was Luke, the book of Luke, chapter 14, verse 13 through 14. But when you give a feast, invite the poor, the maimed, the lame, the blind, and you will be blessed, because they cannot repay you. You will be repaid at the resurrection of the just. Yeah. And everybody knows that the resurrection of the just is not when you get to heaven. It's payday, right? Right? That's when you'll get repaid. Payday. Yeah. Yeah, payday.
No.
No? Well, huh. Meanwhile, while you're bitching about these caricatures in your head, these little imaginary welfare queens that Ronald Reagan inserted into your frontal lobe many a year ago, you have heard it said, you shall love your neighbor and hate your enemy. But I say to you, love your enemy and pray for those who persecute you. You clearly did not listen, because you are all about hating your enemy. So is Donald Trump.
No.
No.
Stop. How many wars now? 8? Or maybe it's 9.
Donald
now?
Trump is not about hating his enemy. I'm sorry. What did he say at
Pelosi
Charlie
Day?
Kirk's I mean, shit, that was not a memorial. That was it was more like a damn WWE entrance thing.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
What?
That was a WWE thing. So you were okay with Charlie Kirk getting killed then? It sounds like.
No, I'm not. But listen closely.
And a great, great purpose. He did not hate his opponents. He wanted the best for them. That's where I disagreed with Charlie. I hate my opponent. And I don't want the best for them. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Erica. But now Erica can talk to me and the whole group, and maybe they can convince me that that's not right, but I can't stand my opponent.
That was a joke. That's his raw humor. That was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it was.
We're cracking jokes now.
Yes, he was cracking jokes.
At a memorial?
Why not? Why not make the best of a memorial?
Make the best of a memorial by cracking jokes.
So that's the way he is. He always cracks jokes. No matter where he goes, he's always cracking jokes. And that was a joke.
Wow. He's a regular comedian.
Yep. I guess so. Sounds
I mean, he is a clown, so you're halfway there.
Well, he's not a clown. He's turning this country around to where it needs to go.
The fuck he is. For I was hungry and you gave me food, except in America where they don't. Because of motherfuckers like you who say, nuh-uh, you don't deserve it. You're going to spend it on candy bars. You're going to spend it on booze. You're going to spend it on chips. And I don't think you deserve those things, because even though I shove those things into my face any number of times throughout the month, I'm not going to let you, because I am going to somehow paternalize food.
And so
I was thirsty and you gave me drink, except if that drink has sugar in it, God forbid, Oh, no. No sugar is allowed in that drink. Water only. And no, it's gonna be room temperature because cooling implies electricity, and I'm not paying for that. I was a stranger and you welcomed me, unless you were brown or a Democrat, at which point, fuck off. No, keep your legs closed.
Yep.
I was naked and you clothed me. I'm not giving you any clothes. You should be able to afford those yourself. Thank you. Oh, no, you don't get welfare.
Walk around with a
no money for you to
phone
afford clothing. You should be able to work for that because I worked for it. You should be able to work for it too. I was sick and you visited me. No. Because what? Free healthcare? No, that's not the godly thing. No,
Nope,
Jesus never gave out healthcare for free.
Give me
I know
anything?
there's that
No.
story in the Bible where
Wait
he
a
did,
second.
except
Nobody
there was a
gave me
bill
shit. I work
afterwards.
for everything
Nemo,
I got.
Nemo, hold on. I got to call Jeff out on something here. Hey, Jeff, how long were you in the service for?
8 years.
And what were you saying?
Do what?
You were
I was in service.
You were and you said that nobody ever gave you anything.
No, I worked.
How much
for
did you
everything.
pay? How much did you pay for your housing while you're in the service?
I was working a job.
Yeah, but how much did you?
I was doing a job.
Oh, so you're. That was
work
taken care
for
of.
a job, you get,
And what about
yeah,
your and your food
it's
and your
basically the same
transportation
thing.
and all those?
And
What about your health care? How much were your insurance
Same thing
premiums?
with guys who work offshore.
How much were your
they got
insurance
free
premiums?
healthcare and free
How much were your
electricity,
insurance
free food,
premiums for the
everything.
8 years that you were working that job?
Nothing.
Fantastic. Well, when I work a job, I've got to pay.
So
I've
you
got to pay
think
for shit. So what you were
somebody's
saying is, so what you meant to say was there was a job that I worked where I was actually given a whole bunch of shit by the government.
No, I was working a
What
job
you meant to say
defending
was,
the country.
what you meant to say was, I was working a job for the government and they gave me a bunch of shit. That's what you meant to say. Doesn't matter what the fuck you were doing. Sorry. You want a pat on the back for being a veteran? You want a pat on the back for being a veteran? Great. Good job. You still
It doesn't matter
You still got a bunch of free shit from the government.
because I was defending the country.
Cool. It
Was I
doesn't
not?
matter.
What?
It doesn't matter. You still got it.
Matter. So as a military guy, it doesn't matter. As a military guy goes out and defends his country. Okay, you still got to pay for all your shit. You're defending our country, and we're going to give you a minimum amount of money to live on, but you're still going to have to fucking defend your country, and you're going to work 24/7.
Oh.
And okay,
Did
that
you,
doesn't matter.
Did you
does
sign
it?
up? Did you sign up for that willingly, Jeff?
Yes, I did.
Well, then
Did you get
shut
a
the
signing
fuck up
bonus?
about it.
No, I did not get a signing bonus.
You do now. Get a
I didn't
big
want a signing
fat
bonus.
one
I
now.
wanted to serve my country. Is what I wanted to do.
I was in prison and you came to me. Law and order. Ain't no fucking law breaking people. No. If you're in prison, you deserve to be there. Truly, I tell you, whatever you did for one of the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you did for me. Clearly not. Those are not brothers and sisters of mine. Very Christian, right?
Yeah, I like how people try to turn the Bible and make it into what they want to make it into.
I just read it word for word.
Yeah. And then you want to pull off some kind of bullshit.
Some
with,
bullshit like what?
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't want to pay for you. You want to pay for everybody. Let's everybody sit around the campfire and sing Kumbaya. Huh.
You know who else said sit around the campfire and sing Kumbaya? I'm waiting, Jeff. You know who else said that?
I know what he said. I read the Bible. I've read it many, many times.
Okay.
But you can always try to put something in a place where it's not supposed to be. That's what you do.
Got it. So the answer is Acts chapter 2, verse 44 through 45. And all that believed were together and had all things in common, and sold their possessions and goods, and parted them to all men as every man had need. Acts chapter 4, verse 32 through 35. Now the multitude of those who believed were of one heart and one soul. Neither did anyone say that any of the things he possessed was his own, for they had all things in common. Nor was there anyone among them who lacked, for all who were possessors of lands or houses sold them, and brought the proceeds of the things that were sold and laid them at the apostles' feet. And they distributed to each as anyone had need. Praise the Lord, comrade. Yeah.
Well, I enjoyed them little Bible scriptures. That was cool. I like hearing the Bible.
You don't really
Well,
live
you need
by
to
them.
read it
You
sometime.
like hearing them, but you don't really live by them, do you?
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, do you? Can you tell us about
But I
Matthew
don't believe
25, 31 through 46?
Well, yeah, you like sitting there looking at it.
No, I mean,
reading it right there in front of
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
oh,
to
okay,
read.
yeah.
Listen, hey bud, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Now, I didn't say do you know it verbatim. I just figured maybe you knew like roughly what it was. That's all. If you don't, it's okay. Like, do you know like what the parable is that Jesus told? It's all. If you don't, it's okay. It's the sheep and the goats. It's the parable. You know that one I'm talking about?
No, why don't you educate me?
Okay.
Why don't you educate
And this is the words of Jesus himself. This is Matthew 25, 31 through 46. When the
Thought
Son of
you didn't
Man...
believe in-
What's that?
I thought you didn't believe in the Bible.
I don't, but you do. So I'm reading this for you, bud.
What is the point?
By the way, Nemo, I've been told for you to check Discord. When the Son of Man comes in his glory, and all the angels with him, he'll sit on his glorious throne, and all the nations will be gathered before him, and he'll separate the people one from another. As a shepherd separates the sheep from the goats, and he'll put the sheep on his right and the goats on his left. The king will say to those on his right, "Come, you are blessed by my Father. Take your inheritance, the kingdom prepared for you since the creation of the world. For I was hungry, and you gave me something to eat. I was thirsty, and you gave me something to drink. I was a stranger, and you invited me in. I needed clothes, and you clothed me. I was sick, you looked after me. I was in prison, and you came to visit me." Then the righteous will answer him, "Lord, when did we see you hungry and feed you, or thirsty and give you something to drink? When did we see you a stranger and invite you in, or needing clothing and clothe you? When did we see you sick or in prison and go to visit you?" The king will reply, "Truly I tell you, whatever you did for one of the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you did for me." Then he will say to those on his left, "Depart from me, you who are accursed, into the eternal fire, prepared for the devil and his angels. For I was hungry, and you gave me nothing to eat. I was thirsty, and you gave me nothing to drink. I was a stranger, and you did not invite me in. I needed clothes, and you did not clothe me. I was sick and in prison, and you did not look after me." They will answer, "Lord, when did we see you hungry or thirsty or a stranger or needing clothes or sick or in prison and did not help you?" He will reply, "Truly I tell you, whatever you did not do for one of the least of these, you did not do for me." Then they will go away to eternal punishment, but the righteous to eternal life. Do you think that the people that you vote for now are embodying the words of Jesus there?
But he says to render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Does he not?
What does that have to do about feeding hungry people, helping people who are thirsty, helping the stranger in the strange land? What does that have to do with being a good citizen and paying your fucking taxes, bro? What?
I give people money on the streets when I see them down. I take care of. I do that. I do give people money. I take care of people like that. But I'm not going to take care of somebody who sits around with a $1,500 phone with a fucking Gucci purse on their shoulder.
Really? I would love to see. Great. Show us some examples of people who are on food stamps with with actual real Gucci purses. Show us.
I've seen it online.
You've seen it online?
Yeah, on TikTok feeds.
Really?
If I have to go down and steal from Walmart to get my money, I mean, what do I owe them? I don't owe them shit. I don't owe anybody shit.
I think I know. You know what? I think I know. I think I know the video that you're talking about. Is it? I'd like to. In fact, I think we can. I think we can probably play it for you. Actually, here. I think I got it. I think I got it here because I think I know the video that you're talking about. Hold, please. We'll grab it for you. Okay. All right. Find the video itself. Why is this so hard to find that video? I know we've got it here somewhere because I know the video that you're talking about. I know the video that you're talking about. So it's a pretty big deal.
There's quite
a
few of them.
What's that?
There's quite a few of them.
There's quite a few of them. There's just the one.
Just one? No, there's not. There's a bunch of them.
There's just the one.
No, there's not.
Yeah, and so here we go. Was it though? And then there was here we go. There was the one. Here we go. I think I got one. Was it SNAP beneficiaries threatened to ransack stores over government shutdown? Was it that one?
No, it was a lady talking about, she said, sitting there with her $1,500 iPhone and with a Gucci bag or a that other really expensive bag is on her shoulder, driving around in a Mercedes and asking about where the fuck's my food stamps at. So that's right.
Wait a second.
That's right.
I've never seen that video that you're talking about, but the other video that you were just describing, by the way.
Yeah, they're going to go into Walmart and show that one girl going into Walmart and she actually went into Walmart.
Yeah, it had 7.
I'm sticking all this in my wallet.
Yep, that one. Yeah, that one that you saw on Fox News. It was an AI video.
No, you don't.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
It ain't.
Yep.
No.
Yep. It was an AI video.
That's just one of
it was an AI video. It was an AI video. You were fooled by an AI video, and Fox News had to retract what they said because it was an AI video. They literally, it doesn't matter where you saw it. The video wasn't from Fox, but Fox ran it.
It was not just one. I've seen multiple videos of people walking around saying,
"Cool, then show us one of them." Cool, then show us one of them.
I didn't store them.
Show us
I'm
one.
on my phone.
Get off, then go into Google, search it, come back to the app, and tell us where to find it. We'll wait. Go. Find one. Find one video for us. A single one. Since there's so many, it should be really easy. Get us one. Yep, we'll wait. It's fine, Jeff. Just go to Google. Go. Anytime. Go find us that one video, because there's so many, right? There's so many. And they're definitely not AI that you saw on your racist news network.
No, I saw it on TikTok.
Huh. Such a reliable source for information. No,
Isn't that what this
no
is,
AI,
TikTok?
no AI videos on TikTok, are there, Jeff? You know how they figured out it was an AI video, by the way? Is because the woman gave her name, and they simply cross-referenced her name. No such person. No such area. Literally didn't exist. It was real fucking simple to figure it out. It wasn't like it was some great deep fake or something like that. It was literally just like probably a 5-minute Google search. That's how dumb Fox News is. They were fooled by an AI clip that they literally could have fact-checked in a couple of minutes, but they didn't, or they ran it intentionally for people like you. I'm guessing, Nemo. This is just a guess, Nemo. I'm pretty sure it was the latter, but it's just a guess.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, man, you're right. Oh, it was just AI generated. All these people out here. Oh, everything was AI generated. You're full of shit.
I didn't say everything was AI generated, but I literally just pointed out to you the Yahoo News story that said.
Okay, there was one. It was on there that was AI. Okay.
Great, then show us. Great, then show us one that's not. Great, then show us one that's not. Great, then show us.
Scroll TikTok and seen him.
Great, then show us one that's not. I've asked you very simply. Leave the app, go Google it, and find us one. That's all you have to do, buddy.
Yeah.
What? Make us look stupid in front of 1,200 people right now. Make Nemo and I look like idiots. You'll make us look stupid. We'll look like dum-dums. Go find a video of someone doing that, and you'll be the winner. You'll make us look like idiots. Go find it. Do it. Go. I don't know what you're waiting for. This is like a win-win for you.
Because I've already told you I saw them on there.
Yeah, you telling us that you saw something doesn't mean fucking shit. You know what I saw today? I saw the flying spaghetti monster come down from the sky and bless my dog with meatballs. Cool.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Exactly.
Fuck off.
So,
there you go.
You're a fucking.
I sent you an article on this. There are 2 videos in the article.
Nice.
They're linked there, so because it's an embed, it's kind of janky, but
yeah, they're all inbred.
I said embed, you fucking inbred troglodyte.
Jesus Christ.
Good job. Way to fucking go, Jeff. Can't even understand basic fucking English. You want to act like you're what? You want to try and be clever? Motherfucker, you are so out of your depth when it comes to wit. Don't even try me.
Okay, whatever.
Oh. Video.
No, keep scrolling down.
Keep
there are 2 that are
okay.
There are 2 that are still floating.
Okay, so this one.
So that behind Homeboy, that is the first one, right?
That wasn't.
Okay, and then there's a second one. Scroll down.
Let's see if this is the second one. Nope, that ain't it either.
Really?
Nope, there's a woman talking about exactly what you're talking about.
Why don't we take a listen to this one, bud? I think we should.
The state of Michigan, because I'm making money on TikTok. I got a DHS letter in the mail this morning, and I just now opened it. And somebody reported me to the state of Michigan because I'm making money on TikTok, and I drive a 2024 BMW. They have cut my food stamps from almost $4,000 a month down to $88 a month. They are telling me if I want a review that I have to sell my car. So you're telling me if you were on welfare, food stamps, cash assistance, Section 8, you can't drive a nice car? They are forcing me to sell my brand new BMW, or I lose almost $4,000 in food stamps. Not only that, they have taken my cash assistance totally away. They are telling me that Section 8 will no longer be paying 95% of my rent, only 10% of my rent. So I will have to pay a little over $400 a month now instead of $60 a month. They cannot do this. They cannot make me sell my car. They cannot cut my food stamps. Has anybody else been in a similar situation? What do I do? What kind of rights do I have? Because I can't work, but I'm not selling my car. But I also need the $4,000 of food stamps. So I'm at a fucking loss. I don't know.
Huh. Wow. That's wild.
Do you believe that, Jeff? It's a satire page.
If it was AI, then it was AI. I don't know if it was AI or not. I guess it was if it says it was AI. So, I mean,
well,
but there's other women on there.
How about this one?
That
how about this one, Jeff?
It's another AI one.
What's that?
So the one we just played, she's like a satire page.
Yep.
She's real, but she's a satire page. Like she's just a rage baiter. She just says shit. And this one right here, I think that he may play it. But there were like multiple videos going around that were created using what's called Sora 2, which is just a way of creating AI videos.
Yeah, check this one out.
After 8 failed slot posts and a 3-month break, decided that Sora could finally make their dream content. Videos of black women trying to use EBT in places it's not accepted. True creativity unleashed by AI. The shutdown created an opportunity to have them yell at the camera, but it's not till the whole family's back there that the full racist stereotype is fulfilled. This is rage bait, and we'll get angry commenters who, when they learn it's AI, will say, oh, but it's true anyway? Which of course it's not, and that's cope for being played. They were so played they didn't notice the kid missing half an arm while the other kids are frozen in place for no reason, and these down here are warping together. They were too focused on this fake AI person cramming in a script that they used 3 other times for their other fake AI people. I will gladly knock down AI rage bait of all kinds and from anywhere on the spectrum because it's part of the same problem, casually letting our feed slip into fake, parallel AI universes that exist only to divide us.
Damn.
Wow. That's unbelievable. But you can go in the grocery stores and see a lady with
There
5
it is.
kids with a whole 2 buggies full of groceries using EBT cards.
There it is again.
Why? Why do we get money for that?
That's crazy. That's AI. It's crazy that these computers can do that shit nowadays. But you can go into the Walmart. You can see a damn mom of 12 in the fucking Walmart with her new fake nails and $1,200 iPhone with bedazzles on it, a new tattoo, and all her kids are overweight and screaming,
and she's overweight. Clearly, she's not hurting for food, and she's just yelling at people because her EBT isn't working on her Obama phone. Dude,
So you like to just
again,
insult
this is you getting pissed off at
you like to
something
insult
that
people
does not
that are
exist.
from the South? Is that what you're doing? Is because I have a different accent than your ass?
You're
So
right,
you like
Jeff.
to
I'm
insult
making fun of the South. Guess where I'm from?
I give a fuck.
Georgia, bitch.
I'm originally from Georgia, bitch.
Cool. So yeah, I'm making fun of our folk, Jeff. Squeal like a pig, boy. Wee! Wee!
Well, you fucking sound intelligent.
I can promise you I know more than you. This whole conversation has demonstrated that you are so easily duped and so woefully out of your depth whenever it comes to politics. God damn, Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
You're the reason that people like Marjorie Taylor Greene get elected. You're the reason that people like Candace Taylor, somebody who is a whole ass flat earther, is the chair of the Republican Party in, I think it's like somewhere near Savannah. It's because of you. It's because of people like you. Because you would rather elect someone who is a fucking idiot than you would to vote for a Democrat. Because God forbid somebody gets something that, and that somebody is somebody that you don't like.
And how many counties did he win?
There it is.
There you go.
By the way, guys, remember earlier when I was talking about if you've got your bingo cards out, you're going to sweep with Jeff? Here we go.
Okay. Whatever, dude.
Tell us, how big did he win? He won so many counties, right?
Yep.
How many people are in those counties? I promise you, we are going to learn today, Jeff. We are going to understand and learn the concept of population density. We're going to learn it today, Jeff.
He won the popular vote.
Yeah, how much?
Did he not? Did he not win the popular vote?
Yeah, how much did he get?
Okay. He won the popular vote.
How much did he get, Jeff?
I'd have to pull it up, the exact number.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So.
Since when do you give a fuck about the popular vote?
Well, that's all y'all wanted to talk about when what's his name? Obama. Obama.
What is this? 2015?
He's the whole reason for the downfall of this country. That's what it all started.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
No, I am serious. He's the one that caused racial divide and everything else.
Obama is the one that caused racial divide.
He's the one that caused that fucking healthcare bullshit that he had.
That fucking healthcare bullshit.
The only reason it's going up now is because it was under Biden cut it under the COVID thing where it was lower, and now it's coming back into play to where everybody's gonna have to pay their fair fucking share of their health insurance.
The fair share.
Yep, their fair share. I mean, how come I have to pay $800 fucking a month for insurance, and everybody else gets away with paying $100 a month? Oh, I'm paying $100 a month for fucking insurance. That's ridiculous. I'm paying $800 a month.
Jeff, when I was working, I literally paid $100 a month.
How old are you?
How old am I? I'm 32.
Yeah. And you're not working?
I mean, right now I'm unemployed, but like at my last job, I had healthcare through my last job. I was paying like $100 a month.
Yeah, but you didn't have a family either, did you?
Oh, well now we're adding in shit, right?
I pay $800 a month for me and my wife only.
Okay.
So $100 a month, that ain't bad.
Right, but my point is that I was not using anything that was on the exchanges. I was not using a Obamacare insurance plan.
Because that was a big biggest damn failure there ever was.
Oh, so it went
They
from the
found out-
biggest failure that ever was, but just a few seconds ago you were saying, oh, well, they were getting, it was only $100, and that's not fair because I pay $800 for me and my wife, and we're old. We probably got diabetes and or some type of long chronic condition because we're old, and that's what happens when you get old. And I got to pay $800, and this person that I made up in my head got on the fucking Obama network, and they only pay $100, and they can pay with food stamps. They can trade those in for Obama tokens, and those Obama tokens can then be used to redeem for Obama health care, and that's bullshit. You want to sit here and talk about paying your fair share, Jeff? I agree with you. People should be paying their fair share. How about we call up the billionaires who haven't been paying their fair share in a long goddamn time? How about that? How about that,
Because of
Jeff?
The way the tax is regulated on there, as far as way it's structured, is why. That's why they don't pay their what they have to according to law.
So you
is what
agree
pay.
they don't pay their fair share? This is fucking awesome,
No, I
Jeff.
didn't-
You
I didn't
even agree with me.
If you got tax loops where you can do tax loops, then by all means, if that's the law, you can do it.
So what you're telling me is that you
Yeah, but I
agree
don't
they are not paying their fair share.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, what you said? Tax loops, loopholes, by the way, but tax loops.
Yep, they get there's tax loops. Just
Got
like
it.
Trump
So what you're telling me is that if they're exploiting those, they're not paying their fair share. Yes?
No, they're still paying their taxes at what they're supposed to pay, but there's tax loops, as you want to say. That
Is that
they
what I want to say? You said tax loops.
If you had a tax loop, you would take it too, wouldn't you?
Like what?
I don't know. I don't make $1 million a year, so I don't know.
So you're telling me that people make $1 million a year, they have loops that they can take advantage of, and that makes
Yep.
them pay less. So what you're telling me is they don't pay their fair share.
They pay what's required by law. I'll
But that's
put it
not
that
their
way.
fair share, right?
No, they pay what's required by law.
Got it. Okay. So if you're telling me that if the law allows it, therefore it's fair?
Sure it is. If you got
Got it.
if-
Why then, if that, okay. So one more time, and don't go on a diatribe, just tell me yes. If the law allows it, it's fair?
If the law allows it, it's fair.
Then why, Jeff, have you been bitching about EBT and SNAP for the last hour?
What does that have to do with paying their fair share?
That's the law, Jeff. EBT and SNAP are the law. Therefore, it's fair. Bitch.
But you think it's all right for them to have 8 or 9 kids?
Welcome to Mom Donnie Stan.
Yeah, you'll be thinking that when you see what happens to New York.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, you don't see what happens in New York when they get fast and free buses. Yeah, you just fucking watch.
Hey, Jeff. Jeff, remember when I told you earlier about what happened in Massachusetts when we did the same thing? Remember? Do you remember that?
Yeah, but how much
Yeah.
did taxes go up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
much
mean
did
for
taxes go
people
up?
making over $1 million a year, their tax went up by a
right.
total of 4% on their top on their
4%.
top tax rate, and in New York, it's only going to go up by 2% on their top tax rate. That's it. And just for millionaires, which means anyone else, which means a regular Joe like yourself or like me, we would never see a tax increase. Just people who make obscene amounts of money every year would pay a little bit more. Wow. Isn't that crazy? And I mean, Isn't that wild, right? Just for us to be able to, like, you know, take care of people a little bit more. I know, isn't that terrible?
New York?
What's that?
Don't they pay a state tax in New York?
Well, yeah, that would be the income tax. That would be where the extra percentage points come in. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
but yeah.
So today, one of the guys who's one of the real estate brokers here in Florida has over $100 million $100 million contracts already from people that are evacuating New York because of the bullshit
that
Mondani's do.
Hey, bud, remember what I told you about? Remember the numbers I told you in Massachusetts? Let's go over those again. In 2022, how many millionaires did we have in Massachusetts? I'll remind you, it was around 440,000. In this past tax year, because that's all that we have the data for, so 2024, how many millionaires do we have in Massachusetts? The answer is 610,000, which means we've increased by 160,000 people now qualify for that. So not only did we not lose millionaires, we fucking gained millionaires. And more of those people are making, that means our economy is doing better. And we're still number one for education, still number one for healthcare, still number one for fucking quality of living. God damn, dude. And why the fuck are you worried about? Why the fuck are you worried? Why the fuck are you worried about what happens in New York City? You're in bumfuck Florida. Your state is going to go under in the next 3 years, as we discussed earlier. So why the fuck do you care? You've got your own problems to worry about, bub.
No, we're not going under.
I'd be a lot more worried if I were you, given the insane budget shortfalls that you guys are dealing with next year and the year after. Mister, we've got a budget surplus this year. Cool. Look at the next 2 years, because you're fucked. Your state is fucked. Yeah. Well, look at us. We balanced the budget. We have a surplus. Not the next 2 years. You guys are literally boop.
No, we're not.
Yes,
I don't pay one bit of state tax. I don't pay one bit of state tax. In the next year, I won't be paying any property taxes.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy thinking that as Florida crashes into a giant budgetary shortfall that's going to amount to about $8 billion, that their house is going to just up and vote property taxes away, guys, so that they can further decrease tax revenue and go further into the hole. Honestly, I would say it's purely insane and it'll never happen, but we're dealing with fucking MAGA and these morons. They might actually do it and just completely blow a hole open in their state. They might do it. It is possible that they're that fucking stupid that you're right. They might get rid of your property tax and then just absolutely tank your state. It's definitely possible. Then maybe you guys will be so bad, Florida will go bankrupt, and then finally maybe you'll vote in some actual politicians who give a shit about their citizenry. But, you know.
Nope.
No. Of course not. Right?
We won't. We'll vote red all the way. And we'll have a great state. We have a great state.
Red all the way.
That's why everybody wants to come to Florida. I guess that's why. We're doing so bad that everybody's flooding to Florida. That's why we're getting 1.5 million people last year that came to Florida. So we're doing so bad that we're not making any money. Bullshit.
You actually aren't making any money.
Bullshit.
And by the way, that number that you keep quoting is a third of what it is. There was an estimated 467,000 people that moved to Florida last year. That's the
bullshit.
Net. It's not bullshit.
That's not right.
That is absolutely right. And you know where that number comes from? Do you know
Let
where
me
that
guess,
number?
Politico?
Do you know? Nope. Census.gov. It comes from census.gov. So, anyways, Jeff, I think you're overselling Florida. And by the way,
I'm not.
What's that? And by the way,
I'm not overselling.
I think you're.
I've been here for 42 years.
Yeah,
and
I think you're.
it's been
Yeah, but
great.
that's wonderful. That's cool. By the way, did you know that last year New York State grew by 129,000 people? I thought they were. What's that?
Woo.
Huh? Wow, that's
Upstate New York, not New York City.
yeah, New York State as a whole. Oh, and by the way,
New York State,
and by the way, last year Massachusetts also grew in population by about 70,000 people. So these northern liberal states that seem to be the states that you seem to be shitting on are actually gaining residents as well. That's kind of weird. Because it seems to be that you seem to think that they're just leaving. It just seems to be that you think that they're just leaving these states and coming to Florida when, in fact, not only was the number that you were citing a complete fucking lie, people are actually moving to both New York and Massachusetts. Now, it was, unless you can cite the actual figure that's not census.gov, which would literally be the authority on where that number is coming from. Please, do tell, where is your source? Where's your source, Jeff? Tell us. Anytime. What's your source?
Straight from the governor's mouth.
What's that?
He wouldn't sit there. He wouldn't sit there on national television and say that we gained 1.5 million people last year if it was a lie.
When did Ron DeSantis say this?
He said it on a public televised town hall meeting. He said it on the television.
Oh, so because he said it on the television, it's true.
I haven't heard anybody debating him on that at all.
I didn't even know that he said it in the first place, bud. So I don't know why anyone would be debating him on it. But that's neither here nor there, because I have actual sources. Wow. Oh, and goddamn, dude. And you want to know what? And you want to know what? We've even got more recent numbers. Here we go. Let's take a look at this article, because I was like, oh, do we have any estimates or like what it is so far this year? Because boy, that would be fun, right? If we had it. This is from Newsweek. You know, that liberal rag. Newsweek. Number of Americans moving to Florida collapses. The net migration of people moving to Florida from other American states has fallen sharply from 317,923 in 2022 to just 63,346 in December of 2024, according to a population estimate released by the United States Census Bureau. Whew. God damn, dude. I got to tell you, you're just taking L's left and right here, huh?
Nope.
Whew. Huh.
All right, guys, I'm gone. Y'all have a good time, and y'all wrong, and I hope you sit around and see later, fuckheads.
Well, that's MAGA for you. The standard MAGA rebuttal. Well, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go now. Y'all wrong. Nuh-uh. Okay, whatever. Hannity said you're wrong. Thank you, Dolphin, for the 2 instances of
capitalism. And thank you, Josh. You said, here's a joke for Jeff. Charlie Kirk was a shitty person, but a decent sprinkler. Holy shit. That shit's fire, much like this.
Shit goes hard, man. It goes hard. I need to thank Justin on the Blue app. Thank you, Justin. Justin said, Jeff is the type of guy to tell the poor server to go back to their country, then go to church believing that praying will cancel it out. He doesn't read the Bible to learn what to do. He just wants to know so he can tell someone else to do it. Goddamn. Guys, we've got a lot of people in here. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. We really just want to talk to Trump supporters. If you voted for Donald Trump, we're going to see if we've got some Trump supporters in the box here. Help out with the live goal. Drop a follow here on my main account and my backup account. You guys need to be following Nemo. This is Nemo's number 2 account. Make sure you're following his number 1 account and then all of his other many accounts. And then make sure that you're supporting him. I see you guys are pumping those numbers up. That's good. Please continue to do that. And then if you want to do the additional support like we were just reading off, you can do that via apps in our BIOs. Very easy to find there, and we appreciate that from all of you.
This program was made possible by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
And also, real quick, before we move on,
إلهنا إله عظيم يرشدنا من السماء بحكمة وسلطة وقوة إلهنا إله عظيم.
They're using the other word for God. That's fucking hilarious. Hilarious, dude. That I cannot with these people. Oh my God.
Allah, Allahu Akbar.
It's like
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
I swear to God. God damn it. All right, guys. Let's see what we got here. If you vote for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box. That was Florida Man. Florida Man, everybody. Hey, I see a couple friendlies in the body, and Val, I see you there, friend. We're gonna right now. We're gonna see if we can get another op up. And we're gonna I think just stick with the two of us at the moment, my friend. If you don't mind, we love you, you know that, my friend. But I'm just gonna see if we can get one more op up because we got a late start with Nemo. So I'm just gonna see because I've only got probably until 2 here. So I'm just gonna see if we can get one more op up, my friend. Let me see. Nick,
Yo.
Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Okay. How old are you and what state did we vote in?
I'm 26, Arizona.
Okay. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
I thought you wanted to know why I voted for Trump. You want to talk about the subject?
Yeah, either like to talk about current stuff. So either one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now would be great.
Trump is pro-crime. How's he pro-crime?
He's a criminal.
He's a criminal? I love this. Okay, yeah, perfect. How is he a criminal, my boy?
He was convicted of 34 felony counts.
Yeah, why is there 34?
There were 34 different instances.
34, or was it because it went over for 34 months?
No.
It wasn't actually 34 incident. It was over, the payment was over 34 months. That's why there's 34. So you didn't even know that. So
Okay.
so it's not, he did 34 incidents. It's
Hey,
the payment
now hang
went
on one
over
second. Hey,
34
Nick,
months.
just 1 second. Hey, Nemo.
Yep.
If you're paying something off over a year, and how many payments would you make?
But it's one incident.
1 second. I'm sorry.
Over a year? That would be 12.
12. It'd be 12 payments. So it really doesn't matter. But if you make separate payments for something 12 times, right? That would be separate payments for something. It doesn't matter if it's for the same thing or not. Because it would trigger the same. Because it would trigger the same falsifying business records. That's why it matters. So I understand you don't really you don't like get the nuance of the law, but it's fine. Anyways, that's why.
Yeah, but it's one incident.
No, it's not. It's 34. That's why literally there were 34 separate
Because it went
instances.
off because he paid over 34
There
months.
you go. You figured
But
it out.
it's
There's 34.
one- but
Exactly.
it's-
There's
but
34
it's one
payments.
case.
Very
It's
good.
one
There's 34
case.
payments. Very good.
Okay,
You
it's not
figured
like
it
your
out.
tactics where you talk over me. We're having a conversation. Be respectful.
No, you keep saying the same thing, and I've pointed out to you now that you're wrong. It's
It-
34 separate things. Because were there 34 payments, yes or no?
Because of one incident.
Were there 34 payments, yes or no?
All because of one incident.
Great. It doesn't matter if it was one incident or not. Were there 34 payments, yes or no?
Hey, you really think sleeping with a corn star is really that big?
Were there 34 payments, yes or no? It's
Okay,
real simple, dude. Can you answer the question, or do we need to move on to someone else?
I want to have a conversation.
Cool.
but we
If you
gotta
want to have a conversation, then be a normal person and answer the question. Were there 34 payments, yes or no?
Yes, because of one
Awesome.
incident.
Great.
No.
That's great. It doesn't really
They're-
matter.
they're-
What's that, Demo?
Yeah, so I just looked it up. There were not 34 payments.
So
You
what's
fucking talking
wrong?
about-
What's wrong with sleeping
Nick,
with a corn star?
The thing that you're talking about, there were not 34 payments.
It was over 34 months.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was a payment. Yeah, that's why they would use campaign money, and it was over 34 months. That's why each one.
Campaign money over 34 months?
Yeah, it's a big payment. And they use campaign money. There's nothing illegal about paying someone off. It's just because he used campaign money, and I don't think Trump's donors really care about that.
I'm pretty sure that it's irrelevant what they care about.
It's their money.
Well, no. they gave it to Trump's campaign, right?
Yeah, I don't-
And
yeah, I
there
don't
are very
think-
strict rules with those donations.
I get that, but just morally speaking, I don't think that there's any big
Okay,
problem
so
with
now
that.
that's different, right? That moral versus legal, that's different.
Why do you care
It wasn't
so
34
much?
months, by the way. It was
Excuse
11.
me. Why do you care so much that he slept with a corn star? and he
Why
paid
are
her
you
off?
trying to correct me on something that I'm not wrong about?
I'm asking why you care so
I'm
much.
asking why you said it's 34 months when it wasn't.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't. Okay. Well, you could say no. I could say yes.
You could easily look it up, dude. I looked it up.
So
Not
what was-
34 months. Not 34 payments.
It was
There were 11 payments. Good job, dumbass.
over. Okay, but it was over. Whatever it was. it was
11
34
payments over
months.
34 months?
Whatever.
How
it's
does that
all.
work?
It's all.
How do
with
you
one
make
case.
a partial payment, Nick? Huh?
It's all with one case.
All in one. Oh, see, this is shifting the goalpost.
It
Nick.
doesn't matter.
almost
It's
like
one
you don't know
case.
what
That's
you're talking
my
about, Nick.
argument is it's one case.
It's almost like it literally just took me one search to prove you wrong.
Sir, I'm saying it's one case.
I don't care about it being one case. I'm telling you what you attempted to correct me on is easily provable as false.
Why
One
you keep-
search.
It's you, but it's not 34 different things he did. It's one
What?
case. That's my argument. It's one case.
No, your argument was there were 30. It was paid over 34 months, which is bullshit.
Okay, if it's 11, it's
Okay,
34.
well, then
It
why are you
doesn't
saying
matter. It's
bullshit, Nick?
one
You
case.
said it was your favorite.
Excuse
you said
me,
this was
excuse
your
me,
favorite, Nick.
excuse
You
me.
said this
My
was your
turn.
favorite,
My turn.
meaning that you clearly looked into this, right? And you would know the
Oh no, that
details.
he's a
This is your
criminal. I
favorite.
disagree with. I
This
disagree
is your
that he's a
favorite. But
criminal.
now you're trying
I
to keep
disagree
talking
that
to
he's a
try and
criminal.
hope to God that you can
You see,
continue to
guys, this
talk
is what they
longer
do.
than I
This is
can,
what the liberals
because you
do.
know
They
you
overtalk
just got
you.
embarrassed because
They
you were
talk over
saying
you.
bullshit.
They're gonna mute me
You
in 2
thought-
seconds.
You thought
They have the
that you had
same.
me on
They have the
something.
same
You
talking
thought-
point every single
you
one.
thought you did.
He's going to continue with this. He's going to
Again,
just
Nick,
continue.
like, I'm
He's going to
sorry,
speak
dude.
over and
I'm
he's going
sorry,
to mute
man.
me. This is
I'm
their
sorry.
culture.
I'm sorry that you believe bullshit.
This
I'm
is
sorry
their
that you were duped
culture.
by a con man. It
This is their
sucks.
culture. How
Happens
is he
to
a
the best
con man?
of us.
All right, can we get back to the subject?
We're still on the subject.
But you
Nick.
keep over talking me.
I'm sorry. Does that bother you?
But my thing is,
Dude.
See,
your
I
thing-
can't even get a point out.
Go
Sir,
ahead. Go
excuse
ahead.
me. My turn. I don't even see what the issue is. He slept with a corn star, right? And he paid her off. I don't see, and the donors are his supporters. I don't see what's so wrong about that.
Yeah. What's wrong about it is the way that he reported it, right?
But why does it affect anybody? If
What
you
do you
want
mean?
to say it's not morally right, he sleeps with a
No, I'm
porn
not
star.
saying
and
it
he
has
on his
nothing
wife,
to
I
do
get
with
that.
morality.
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck about what?
I don't give a fuck who he slept with. The point is,
So why do you care?
Nick, I'm literally trying to make you understand, and because you keep talking, you're incapable.
Bro, just go. Stop whining. Just
Okay,
go.
well, dude, you just started whining. You just started whining.
Okay,
Stop
just
it.
continue.
Shut up. You're whining
Continue.
again. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Nick. I'm teaching you. I don't care who he slept with. He committed felonies because of the way he reported it. He committed business, or what, literally fraud when he reported that to the government, like how money was handled. That was fraud.
So
I don't care if you think, well, hey, his supporters would have picked up the tab. I'm sure the fuck they would have. I'm sure the fuck they would have given their firstborn to him, for all I know. But guess what, man? It doesn't matter what they want. It doesn't matter what he wants.
So
What
let me
matters is the law. And there you go again, talking over me. I thought you were just whining
thought you
about that.
paused. I thought
I'm
you
sorry. I
paused.
thought you were just whining about that.
Yeah, I thought you paused.
I'm sorry. I thought you were just whining about that.
You made a pause,
Go
and I
ahead.
thought it was my turn to respond.
Stop
And
whining.
Then,
Go
then
ahead.
you all of a sudden you just continue.
Stop whining.
My
Let's go.
thing is, so my question is, so you're totally 100% okay with him sleeping with a corn star and paying her off?
I
If it
don't
was,
care.
If it, excuse me, if it was his money.
If it was legal, again, I
No,
mean,
no, if it was his
morality,
money.
it's legal. I
It's
don't
a
care
yes or
at
no
that
question,
point.
sir.
I don't care.
So you don't care. The only issue is he used his donor money.
It's the way he reported
What
it. Dude.
what difference does it? What difference does it make?
What difference does it make? It's illegal.
It's illegal.
It's
I
illegal.
get that.
There you
but-
go. So you figured
but
it
just
out. The
mor-
difference
but
is
just
that
morally speaking,
it's illegal, and your morals
But
don't
the
matter.
only
He
issue
committed
is
a
he's
crime.
used-
He committed a
What-
crime. It's illegal.
I don't really.
There
I
you
don't
go.
really
Well, then
consider
no
that
one
that
gives it.
big.
Well, great. Guess what?
It doesn't matter
no
what
one.
you do and do not consider to be a crime, you dumbass.
That thing right there.
I
Yep.
never said
You're
that.
not a
but
judge.
Yep.
You're not Jesus.
Your
Nobody
only
gives a fuck.
issue. Your only issue is he
No,
used his donor
my
money.
only issue is not that.
So what's your issue?
My issue with what? Donald Trump? There's a fucking list. My point is, dude, that when it comes to him being a criminal, he is. You can sit here and say, well,
Because he used donor money? Really?
Morally, but
His donors
but
don't
in my
care.
opinion, my morals. I don't give a fuck about your morals. I don't care what you consider to be legal or illegal in your world. I care about what the judicial system considers to be illegal. He was convicted in a court of law by a jury of his peers.
Yeah, that
Period.
really
End of
affects you.
story. Done.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah, that
think
really
Nick.
affects you.
I think you seem to not really understand this, and so I guess the because you keep asking the same question, and Nemo and I have said now multiple times that it just doesn't matter. What matters is he committed a crime and was found guilty of said crime. That's it.
How does crime hurt anybody?
How does crime hurt? So now
No, how
you'd
does
like
this-
to.
no, no,
So
no,
now
this
you'd
crime,
like to.
this
So
crime,
now you'd like
this
to talk
crime.
about victimless crimes.
I'm saying how.
So
does
now
what
you'd
he
like
did
to
aff-
talk. Now you'd like to talk
Excuse
about
me.
victimless crimes. I'm asking you a question. Do you
So
want to talk about?
sassy. You're so sassy.
Listen, fuckwad. I don't give a fuck. You can say whatever you want, but I'm trying to have a conversation with you. So do you want to talk about victimless crimes or not? Because that's the thing that you just decided to bring up. So are we going to talk about law and victimless crimes or not?
My thing is how does this affect anybody?
Cool. So you want to ask, how does it affect anybody? Why didn't Donald Trump report it properly?
I'm saying this
Why
doesn't
didn't
really
Donald
affect-
Trump report it properly?
Listen, I get your Lebanese
Why
and
didn't
sassy.
Donald Trump report it properly?
What do you?
Why
'cause-
didn't
'cause
Donald
you-
Trump report it properly?
You keep asking the same question.
I know, and
You
you're
don't
not
even let me
answering
talk.
it. So
don't even-
are you just fucking stupid?
When
Can
I
you not
said one-
understand me? Is my microphone not loud enough? Why didn't he report it properly?
Are you going to let me respond?
Say it.
You're going to let me respond? Okay. He doesn't want to say, yeah, I use donor money, but I don't think him using donor money affects anybody.
No. See, here's where you're wrong, Nick, and this is where you're kind of stupid. The reason that he didn't report it properly is because if he reported properly, they would have been able to figure out that money was going to pay off a corn star. And would it have been a good look for Donald Trump while he was in the last month of an election that he had paid off a corn star while he was trying to get elected. I don't give a fuck about his donors, which is whatever the thing that you're going to say next. It wouldn't have looked good with the American people. So he was literally in furtherance of covering up the payments. That's the falsifying business records, and that's the fraud that he perpetrated. There's a reason why we have laws about disclosing where money comes from and where and where those business transactions are going. So that's why it matters, and that's who it affected. It affected the American people. It affected an election for president of the United States. I understand that you're too dumb to understand this, but that's what happened.
Wow, very sassy. Listen, him placing...
You can call me sassy all you want, but if you tone police me one more time, I'm just going to kick you from the live.
Him placing his meat into a corn star does not affect anybody.
Great. You can say that all you want, but the American public would say differently. Do you think that Bill Clinton's favorability ratings took a hit when he got a beach in the Oval Office?
Kamala when she slept her way to the top?
Do you think that there? I know there's the pure racist. I'm asking you a question. Do you think that Bill Clinton's favorability?
Racist?
I didn't say the word racist. I said
you said racist.
I said I didn't say racist. I'm asking you a question about Bill Clinton. I said let's go back to Bill Clinton. Maybe if you heard racist, that's on you. Anyways, let's go back to Bill Clinton. Do you think that Bill Clinton took a hit in his favorability when he got a beach in the Oval Office? Yes or no? Do you think you did?
Your mom's muted me.
No, not me. Can you answer the question?
I'm muting you.
Dude, would you stop whining like a little bitch?
He's literally talking to you right now. And if you're talking while he's... No, because he's asking you a question. He's not done with the question. So you can't answer the question because he hasn't finished the question. So shut the fuck up, Nick, and answer his goddamn question.
You're really sensitive tonight. Your question was... I couldn't even focus. Repeat it.
That's
nice
the
and
point.
loud.
You couldn't
nice
even...
and loud.
You didn't even listen to the question because you were
I
talking
tried
the
to,
whole
but
time
I
he was
can't-
asking.
Nick, does the American public like it when someone who is running for president of the United States or is president of the United States sleeps with someone else who is not their wife at the time? Yes or no? Do they like it or do they not like it?
No, I don't think they care.
Cool. Oh, you don't think that they care? Then guess what? Every single bit of political polling would tell you otherwise. Every single bit of everything that we've ever known, especially with what happened to Bill Clinton, would tell you otherwise. Every single affair that has ever happened. Why don't you go ask John Edwards why he isn't a presidential candidate or in politics in America anymore? Do you know who John Edwards is?
This is a different
Do
time.
you know who John Edwards is?
No, I know Clinton.
Of course you don't know who fucking John Edwards
this is what they
because
do.
this is exactly proving my point because he
You know who
was
Jalen
caught
Brunson is?
because he was running for president and what happened to him? He was caught having an affair with another woman who wasn't his wife and you've never fucking heard from him again.
Was he a Democrat or Republican?
Exactly. You've never fucking
Was he a
heard from
Democrat
him.
or
He was a
Republican?
Democrat. You've never fucking heard
There
from
we
him
go.
again.
There we go. You
Exactly,
guys cancel
because
each other.
Democrats absolutely don't put up with that shit, while Republicans
it's
seem to
because
be
you were the
totally
son-
fucking fine with it. So anyways, when I talk about these things, we know exactly what happened. So Donald Trump and his campaign, they were like, we better fucking cover this up, which is why they fed money to Michael Cohen, and Michael Cohen was the one who actually made the payments to Stormy Daniels. That's why the whole fucking thing happened, so that he could cover it up, so that the American people wouldn't know about the affair. I'm so sorry that you want to pivot now to Kamala Harris sleeping with somebody consensually fucking 35 years ago, but no one fucking cares. Why don't you stay focused like a good little boy on Donald Trump? You know, the guy whose cock is firmly inside of your mouth right now.
You're muting me.
What's that? I can't hear you. What?
You're muting me.
I'm not muting you. Just come
It
off
says
mute and
live-
talk. I'm not muting you.
It says live stream.
What's that?
It says live. Fascist.
Oh no, cool. Well, can you? Can
You're muting me.
It's on the screen,
Spell
Nemo.
fascist.
That's not
Put that
fair.
on your mom's life. You didn't mute me right now. It said live creator muted you.
My hands are right here, bud. Calm the fuck down.
Your hands were down. Your hands were down. Either playing with your dick or muted me.
Oh.
Keep the hands there.
I mean, I'm pretty
Keep the
sure
hands
it was the.
So
the former.
we were talking about Trump, and then you shifted to Bill Clinton and whoever the hell you brought up after that. But when I bring up Kamala, we're not talking
Kamala
about
Harris
Kamala, we're talking
didn't
about
commit.
You see how
Kamala Harris
hypocritical
wasn't
you
in.
are?
Yeah,
You
because
see how
no, it's not.
hypocritical you are?
It's not hypocritical. You're just dumb because Kamala Harris didn't engage.
He's doing it again.
Because because you won't shut the fuck up because you're a dumb fuck. Anyways, Kamala Harris didn't engage in an affair. You moron.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't. She had a consensual relationship with someone who was separated from his wife and not fully divorced. And everyone knew that he was separated from his wife, and that's all that it was. It was not. Yeah, because you won't shut the fuck up. If you would be a big boy and shut up, then we wouldn't have to mute you and we could have a conversation. But you won't do that. We managed to talk to someone for like 2 fucking hours, and we didn't mute that guy at all. It's weird how with you, this is all we have to do. We're not the problem, kid. You are.
I'm not interrupting.
So anyways, yes, you literally just interrupted to say you're not interrupting. Goddamn.
How soft are you?
Holy fucking shit, kid. Anyways, Kamala didn't have an affair. Also, she wasn't running for office, and that was a completely separate situation. So that's why your comparison is bunk. That's why it doesn't matter. So why would you pivot to Kamala Harris? Why would you pivot to Kamala Harris when it doesn't matter? I gave you 2 direct comparisons where a president and a presidential candidate slept with someone who wasn't their wife.
And Kamala home wrecked a couple.
That's literally
Again, he
he's
just explained to you how that did not
They're
happen.
saying they weren't separate, but
Nemo, he's just
They were, dude.
No, he's
They
just too
were,
fucking
like. I mean, it's
Literally.
number one, it's irrelevant. Number two,
can't have a conversation.
he explained it. No, dude, you want to sit here and say have a conversation, and then when we try to talk to you, like right now, you start talking over us.
You're a fascist.
There it is. Like, I mean, okay, cool. Use the fucking word. No,
You're literally everything you accuse Trump of being.
really. Okay, what is fascism?
You're just you having your way, and you're silencing anyone that opposes. You are.
Oh, cool. So Donald Trump said that late night comedians that talk about him and make fun of him, that should be illegal.
He never said that.
Yes, he did.
He said, "quote If they make fun of me, they gotta be gone." He said that.
What?
He said, "If they make fun of me, they have to be banned." He said that.
No, because that's not what I said.
The person was making fun of Charlie Kirk's death.
No, you're talking about Jimmy Kimmel. I'm not talking about that. So hold on. Let me.
Well, you said
pull it
late
up.
night
He
host.
literally said this like within the last week. Hold on. I'm sure you're gonna find an excuse for this. Hold on. Here we go. Yep. Let's see.
And even if you
The president
want
apparently was
someone,
not impressed. This was the entirety of the message he published to his social media platform. Quote, Seth Meyers of NBC may be the least talented person to perform live in the history of television. In fact, he may be the worst to perform live or otherwise. I watched his TV show the other night for the first time in years. In it, he talked endlessly about electric catapults on aircraft carriers, which I complain about as not being as good or expensive or less expensive. Steam catapults. On and on he went. A truly deranged lunatic. Why does NBC waste its time and money on a guy like this? No talent, no ratings, 100% anti-Trump, which is probably illegal.
how is that fascist? He's
Probably
giving his
illegal.
opinion.
Probably illegal.
He's not silencing him. He's
No,
giving
no,
his
no.
opinion.
He's saying that it's probably illegal. What does that mean?
It's probably illegal
How is it illegal?
because the guy is so talentless and he still has a show.
So talentless and has a show that is illegal?
Bro, he is giving his opinion.
No,
He's
no,
not-
no. Nick,
he's
explain.
being
How is it
fascist.
illegal? How is it illegal?
Bro, you never heard of an expression? Yo, you're so bad at basketball, you should be banned. You shouldn't really be banned, but that's an expression. He's not being a fascist. He's not calling NBC, this guy got to be canceled. He's not doing that. He's giving his opinion on how horrible this person is.
Got it. And so if
And
that were
yes,
the
he's
only
allowed to do
instance,
that.
if that were the only instance of it, then
If you
maybe
give
you
me
would have
an
a point.
example where he silenced people, I'd love to hear that because that's what you did with Trump. You canceled him off Twitter. You canceled him off YouTube. You canceled
So-
every platform he ever had.
So you mean where Donald Trump actually asked for people to be canceled? Is that what you want to see?
that he thinks the late night show should not be there.
Great news for America. The ratings challenge Jimmy Kimmel Show is canceled, in all caps. Congratulations to ABC for having the courage to do what needs to be done. Wow, that's
not fascist,
crazy.
buddy. He's not canceling.
Wait a second. How did he? Well, number one, actually, Jimmy Kimmel didn't get canceled. And then after that, by the way, he said, "This leaves Jimmy and Seth, two total losers of fake NBC. Their ratings are also horrible. Do it, NBC." What does "do it, NBC" mean? Is he calling for them to be canceled? Yes or no? Is he calling for them to be canceled? Because that's the thing that you just said would be fascist. Is he calling for them to be canceled? I'm asking you. It's a yes or no.
Calling is not fascist.
You literally just said that it is.
Canceling is.
So now he's moved the goalposts. All right. Just checking. Or you moved the goalposts.
There's a direct
cool.
definition.
Yeah,
There's a direct definition. There's a direct definition. Silencing
a direct definition.
Cool.
Yes, the direct definition is if you use your power to silence, yes.
Oh.
If you just if you're requesting, hey, yo, this guy's so bad, he should be canceled. That's not fascist. You're not using your power.
Okay, if you're requesting just one time?
It's not one time, 100 times. It doesn't matter. Like this host right now, he muted me, and then he's just dismissing my point.
And it has to stop. It has to be illegal. It's influencing judges. And it's really changing law, and it just cannot be legal. I don't believe it's legal.
Yeah, that's not fascist. You have to. He has to use his power too.
And these newspapers are really no different than a highly paid political operative.
He's talking about networks and newspapers. Apparently, criticizing him should be illegal.
If he uses his authority to
When a
cancel.
late-night host is on network television, there is a licensing. I'll give you an example. I read someplace that the networks were 97% against me. I get 97% negative, and yet I won easily. I won all 7 swing states, popular, I won everything. And if they're 97% against, they give you only bad publicity or press. I mean, they're getting a license. I would think maybe their license should be taken away. It'll be up to Brendan Carr. I think Brendan Carr is outstanding. He's a patriot. He loves our country, and he's a tough guy. So we'll have to see.
Brendan Carr is the chair of the FCC. The FCC is part of the executive branch. The executive branch is headed by Donald Trump. He is saying to Brendan Carr, maybe you should revoke the license.
If he uses authority to get it and the guy gets canceled, yeah. But if he is giving a request that's not using your authority, using your authority is like what this host is doing, like muting me while asking me a question or pivoting. He's like, oh, how about Bill Clinton? He slept with someone by bringing up Kamala Harris, home wrecking a couple. And then he's just, oh, you can't say that. You're muted.
I'm sorry that you're too dumb to understand the comparison I made, kid.
What's the difference, sir?
What?
What's the difference, sir? Nice and loud.
What's the difference with what?
You just
I was
said,
just
I don't know the
asking. I
difference.
was trying to explain to you that an affair is a political liability, and I was giving you a direct comparison between someone who was president and someone who ran for president. Then what you tried to do was talk about Kamala Harris, who had a consensual relationship with a mayor when she was a nobody, by the way, and that consensual relationship, well, yeah, because she didn't cover anything up, and she was nobody at the time. And I'm trying to explain to you why those two situations are completely fucking different. I'm sorry, that you're, you can't understand, but I gave you two direct comparisons. That's why I showed you that it was actually really important for him to cover it up because the American public doesn't like those things. That was what I was trying to do. I'm really sorry that you just couldn't figure it out and put, 2 and 2 together. That's all. But it seems like you keep whining and going back to
when
it because
Trump
you
has
couldn't
an affair,
understand
it's bad,
it.
but when Kamala does it, it's okay.
Well, once again, none of us are putting a moral judgment on it. What we've done is we said
You did.
he committed. No, we haven't. You keep trying to do that. What we keep saying is over and over and over again, and apparently you're just a little slow. You're not the sharpest spoon in the knife drawer.
I wouldn't talk too much if I was you, sir.
What's that? What's that, friend?
I wouldn't talk too much if I was you, sir. You have very liberal traits. You backtrack.
Oh,
you
no.
overtalk.
I have liberal traits. Anyways, what I was trying to fucking say is that you seem a little on the slow side. And you don't seem to really understand the fact that Donald Trump was committing a crime. And Nemo and I keep saying over and over and over again every single time when you're like, well, do you think it's bad? How do you, it's more, you keep getting into a moral judgment, and we keep saying over and over, and I don't know how many times we have to say it to you. It's about the fact that he committed a crime. You want to do a moral equation thing because you want to tie it back to Kamala somehow, but none of us cares, but none of us fucking care about that. And no one cares about Bill Clinton either, because do you know why Bill Clinton was actually impeached? Do you know what actually happened with that? Do you know why Bill Clinton was impeached and the real problem there? What was the crime he committed? What was the crime Bill Clinton committed?
Bill Clinton did,
what was the crime Bill Clinton committed? What was the crime Bill Clinton committed?
No one brought up impeach,
What was the crime Bill Clinton committed? Because you just said, I'm asking, what was the crime he committed?
I have to say yes, because that's the only way I'll ever have a chance.
All right, fine. I'll just say it because everyone's fucking bored of you. What he did was he lied under oath about something completely different. He committed perjury. But the reason that this all came out is because he was asked by Ken Starr about this. I don't know why you're asking me about Bill Clinton. It seems like you just can't fucking understand the fact that we simply didn't like what Donald Trump did because he committed a crime. Why are you talking about Bill Clinton? I was just offering you a comparison. Jesus Christ, dude. You are so fucking dumb. The comparison had nothing to do with a crime being committed. The comparison had to do with whether or not the American public would like somebody having an affair. It was to prove the fact. I don't. But most of the American public does care if someone has an affair with a porn star while they have a wife and an infant at home. People care about that, and they think that it's bad. So when we talk about those things, it was just to prove that point. That's all. Jesus Christ, dude, you are so dumb.
But you bring up Bill Clinton. What he did was immoral. People didn't like it. But when I bring up Kamala, you're like, oh, that's totally different.
Kamala. Her name is Kamala, you fucking moron. And I know you don't care because you're a fucking moron. And also, the reason that it was different with Kamala, and we keep explaining this to you, but goddamn, you are dumb. The reason that it's different is because A, it was a consensual relationship. B, Willie Brown was separated from his wife at the time. And C,
no, he wasn't.
She was nobody.
Yes,
awesome.
he was.
Then go prove it. Prove it to us. You've made a positive claim. Prove it.
All right, how do you want me to prove it?
Source. Give us a source.
Is Willie Brown, Nick? Here's an easy way to prove it. Is Willie Brown still, to this day...
When you want me to answer.
Hey, you. Is Willie Brown, to this day, still married to whoever?
While they were together?
That's a yes or no question.
That's not a yes or no. That has nothing to do with at the time.
It's literally a yes or no question. Is Willie Brown, to this day, still married to whoever?
Irrelevant question. It's about
a yes or no question.
What happened at that time.
Is he still married to her?
It's about what happened at the time.
Okay. Can you answer the question and then we can move on to that?
Moment.
Can you answer my question and we can move on to that?
But what does your question have to do with having an affair?
I promise if you answer it, you're going to figure it out.
No, I want to know what it has to do with having an affair.
Is he still married?
Did she home wreck? Did she home wreck? Answer my question.
No.
Why not? How did she not?
Because they were already separated. They had been
separated.
They
were not separate.
Shut up, Nick. They had been separated for 10 years. They are still legally separated today because they are still legally married as of this day.
Nick, read what it says on the read what it says on the screen.
You read. You have very perfect English. Go ahead.
Wow, you really are illiterate. You want to tell us more about how we're clearly dumb?
Anyways, in September of 1958, Brown married Blanche Vitero, with whom he had 3 children. Brown and Vitero have been separated since. I'll just zoom in here. Can you read the year for everybody? You want to read it? Can you see it?
You have to read.
What year? No, you read it. Read it to everybody. Say the year that they were separated since. Say it. Say it. Nick, say the fucking year, you little shit. Say it, because you can't read. Say it.
Do you only curse?
Say it. Yes, because you're a piece of shit. Say it. Say it. Say the year.
Your mom muted me, by the way.
Say the year.
Say it.
You see it.
Say the year.
What difference does it make if I say it?
Say it.
What difference does it make if I say it?
Comprehension.
Yep. Say it.
Oh, I'm a visual learner.
Be a good
That's all I
boy.
do.
Be a good boy and say the year. Be a good boy and say it.
So now I'm definitely not saying it.
Oh, why? Because you can't be a good
'Cause you
boy?
called me a
Because
good
you
boy.
can't read. Hey,
told me
Nemo.
you told me I'll be a
Hey,
good
guys.
boy.
Nick can't read. Nick can't read, you guys.
Because
Nick
you're
can't
insulting
read.
me as a
no,
human.
you can't
You're
read.
insulting me as a
Nah.
human.
Nick can't read.
Nick
because
can't
we're
read.
insulting
Guys,
him
can
as a
we get...
human?
I want Nick can't read in the chat. Nick can't read. He can't read the fucking screen.
Yo, I appreciate
Nick can't
everybody
read.
following me. Thank you to everyone following me. I love my followers.
So fun fact to the 1,200 people in here who, by the way, Matt and I have capitalism things in our bios. To the 1,200 people in here, in case you don't know, the 6P or the this number right here, where like mine is 4.4 or 50K, and Nick's is 6. So fun fact to anyone that doesn't know. You get 2 of those. You get 2 whenever somebody follows you, which means
Oh, there we
that
go. We got 8 now,
approximately 4 people have followed.
We got 8. We got 8 now, nigga.
No, dumbass. You get 2 per follow, so that means 4 people have
Oh,
followed.
so
you.
now we at 4 now.
And now
nigga.
you're throwing slurs. That's amazing,
Yeah.
Nick. Like
Yeah.
you're brown. Try again.
Yeah, he's trying really hard. But anyways, we'll just say it for you since you can't read, Nick. 1981. Brown and Vitero have been separated since 1981, but are not divorced. Now let's scroll down here. What does this say? Oh, from 1994 to 1995, Brown dated Kamala Harris. Now wait a second. Now my math, Nemo. I'm no Nick. I'm no Nick. Okay, so give me a minute here. But by my math, let's see. That would be 13 years in between him separating from his wife and then dating Kamala Harris. And by the way, once again, as you can see right here,
So you agree
clear
she
as
slept her way
day,
to the top.
it says, but are not divorced to this day. He's still not divorced. So
you just proved my point.
Exactly. I
No, we
proved
didn't.
my point, which
you
is
proved my
he was
point.
separated from his wife, which is what
No,
we just said. Dude.
Your mom.
Nick, your original claim was that they had not been separated.
Yep.
They weren't. They were. It's a married couple. She home wrecked.
You don't know what legally separated means, do you?
They were together.
Just say that you don't know what legally separated
I don't.
means.
The source you bring up is different. Source
Just tell me that you don't know what legally separated means.
She home wrecked. And
Okay, so you don't know what
and
legally
she slept her way
separated
to the
means.
top.
So you don't know what legally separated means.
She's
It's
a
really
horrible
simple,
woman. She's a horrible example as a woman. She slept her way
Got
to the
it.
top.
And so what you're saying is that Donald Trump is a horrible example of a man?
How is he? How, sir?
Because he
He slept
literally
it-
cheated.
Are you
on
telling me
all
Trump
four-
slept his
Hold
way
on,
to
Nick,
the top?
Nick. Shh. I just watch. Watch how fast you are about to backtrack. Watch. Donald Trump is a horrible example as a man. Why is that, Nemo? Because he cheated on all 3 of his wives. So are you telling me that cheating on all 3 of your wives makes you a horrible example as a man?
You want to hear a secret, my boy?
That's a yes or no, bitch.
Men cheat.
Got
We
it.
do.
So
We do.
got it.
We all
Got
do.
it. Nick, so you're telling me he's a horrible example as a man. Excellent. Wonderful.
No,
And you're gonna tell me that,
majority of us
no,
do that.
actually men cheat because the bro podcast that I listen to and I try to
No.
project my identity as a masculine.
No.
It's okay if a man cheats.
We don't
It's
seek
not okay if a
emotion, we
woman
see
cheats.
sexual
It's okay if a
pleasure.
man cheats though. It's okay because men, masculinity.
Listen, females have an emotional connection with
There
women.
it is.
Men will
Like,
sleep
dude,
around and
I
go
I
back
don't
to
give
the
a
wife.
fuck. Like honestly, Nick, you trying to explain quote females to me? Please don't. Please don't, Nick.
sleeping
It's
with a
very
porn star
obvious
does
that
not
you, a
bother me.
26-year-old, have the closest experience you've had with.
Okay, and
a,
you're happy
quote,
that you're older
female
past your
is
prime.
those little nights whenever
The
you're on
host
the
with a
hub.
receding hairline,
and
you think being
you're
old
just
is
like,
cool?
I mean, I don't know, dude. It's just. It's wild to me how you
You're
want to
not
try
in
and
your head?
explain
You think being old is
the
cool?
differences
You feel
between
you
a
like
man
being
and a
past your
woman to
prime?
me.
Fuck yeah, Nick. Actually, because this is the thing, and this is why I know that you're just some dumb piece of shit kid, is that what you don't understand, and maybe you'll understand this when you get older, and maybe if you have like some friends or some family that goes early or people that you know, you'll understand that getting older is a fucking privilege. So fuck yeah, man. I'm real fucking happy to be 42 years old. I'm so fucking glad that I am. I'm glad that I've got a 9-year-old daughter. I'm real fucking happy that I am where I am. And you'll realize that you'll realize that one day. Growing old is a privilege. Growing old is a privilege that a lot of people don't have. And when you have cancer when you're younger, and you think that maybe you're not gonna get to grow old, and then you do, it's pretty fucking great. And then, like, when you see people shut the fuck up. Don't fucking interrupt me again. And when you see people that you do know that are around your age that do die of it, and they never get to grow old, then you fucking realize that it's a fucking privilege, you little piece of shit. I know you don't understand that. I will curse at you all the fuck that I want. Stop being a fucking little snowflake. God damn, you kids today are all fucking little snowflakes. Grow a fucking pair, Nick. Grow a fucking pair of balls. Get outside. Grow a fucking pair of balls. Touch a girl at some point in time, consensually, or a guy, whatever it is you're into. I don't fucking care. Do it consensually. Get outside. Touch some fucking grass, kid. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, I'm going to keep muting you because you can't fucking control yourself because you're a fucking child. Grow up. You're in your mid-20s. Grow the fuck up. Get a life. Grow up. Grow up.
You know what's really fun, Matt, is I did the math on this one not that long ago because I was in my late 20s not that long ago. 26 is the last year that you can claim to be in your mid 20s. 27, that's when you enter your late 20s. So Nick, I don't know how many months away you are from being in your late 20s, but yeah, you're getting there, man. That's cool. So that's fun.
At least I act my age. You don't.
You act your age? 26?
You act
Really?
like you're 42 and you act like a child.
I'm 32.
No, I'm talking to the host.
Oh,
Why were you talking to the host? I was talking to you.
Well, you I also don't like too much.
No
But
shit.
The host is 42 years old.
No
Yeah.
shit. I mean, I don't. I know that you don't like me
No.
because I've been spanking that ass the whole time
I
we've been
wouldn't
up
even
here.
want to
I'm sorry.
breathe the same air as you.
What?
I wouldn't even want to breathe the same air as you.
I mean, I do find it personally insulting that you are breathing air, period. But, like, here we are.
I see. This is what liberals do. This is their
What?
culture.
The
He
culture?
he just said he wants me dead.
I didn't say that.
You said you find it insulting that I'm living.
No, I didn't.
You didn't? You
Nope.
just said that.
I said breathing air.
Well, how do you
That's not
how do
living.
you, how do you live without breathing air?
What?
What?
Do fish breathe air?
Guys, you see, this is
Wait,
what
do
they
fish
do.
breathe air?
This is their
I'm pretty
culture.
sure if fish breathe air, they die.
I'm not a fucking fish.
Are you sure? Prove it.
Nah,
Turn your camera on.
but I eat fish when I eat your mother.
So what you're telling me is that fish can be humans?
I have
Interesting. I'm pretty
no
sure
idea
you're a
what this
fish.
Dude, makes no sense at all.
No, your joke didn't make sense, dumbass.
I'm saying I eat your mother's vagina because it smells like fish.
Huh.
Dude,
interesting.
If you have to explain the joke, you've failed. Like that's
Nah.
that's a fucking failure, dude. Do you understand that? Like, listen, man. Like, as somebody who's constructed a lot of jokes over time, like I'm just like man to boy. Over
Can I get
here.
a W?
Man to boy over here. Like work on your construction. Okay, like you need to really break down a joke into pieces, and then you need to workshop it. Okay, because the timing, number one, is important. And then also the actual words that you use, also very important. See, what you did there, it fell flat because you used words that weren't good. They just didn't really work all that great. And it's because if you're going to try to insult somebody, you need to be a little bit clearer about the insult. Like, be better with your insults, Nick. Okay? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, do you have a good comeback, like, ready on command? Like, you got one, like, ready to go?
It's kind of hard to.
You
if
got
I
a
keep getting muted.
ready? Well, no, like, give me your best comeback. You got a good comeback?
Come back for which? What did
Like
you
a
say
comeback,
that?
like a witty comeback, like an insult. You got a comeback?
Yeah, type shit.
What?
Yeah.
What?
But not
Go.
for
Give
what
me a
you
comeback.
said.
Give me a come
There's
on.
nothing you said right now. There's nothing you said right now that's there's anything to respond to. You're just saying, "Hey, can you give me a comeback?" That's not.
No, I mean like your joke was bad. You tried an insult. Like, do you have a better
Yeah, he
wittier
got
one? The one that would
offended.
actually.
He
won?
tried to ask me to repeat it because he got
No
offended.
one was offended. We just literally didn't understand the joke because it was so
You get
bad.
offended over everything. You're a liberal.
Nick, it's
Jesus
obvious
Christ.
that you're not very witty
Holy
because
shit.
you can come up with comebacks for anything. See, watch, Matt. Ask me the exact same question.
Yo, Nemo, you got to come back for me?
That's what your mom said last night.
Oh shit!
That makes no sense. Come back.
Back shots, dumbass.
Dude, oh
Come
my god.
back. Nah,
No,
nah.
Nick.
No, it don't make
back
sense.
shots would have made
Nick,
sense.
What doesn't make sense is some guy up
Come
here
back
trying
does
to
not make
pretend to be a
sense.
man whenever you say, "Can I get a W?" You know who you sound like?
Please clap.
Fucking Jeb.
Yeah. Nick. This is like another one would be like, Nick, like I would have a comeback for you, but you're gonna have to go scrape it off your mom's teeth.
If only Nick were scraped off his mom's teeth instead. If only.
Deuces, Nick. No, I kicked him. I was done. I kicked him. I was done. That was dumb. That was just dumb. It's kind of funny, but that was dumb. That was dumb. Oh boy.
Lady,
God.
you said, Habibi drop, please, Nemo.
Oh, we get the drop.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Renaming it to Jadid York.
Oh, we're gonna be insufferable for a while. You guys are gonna have to deal with it. What do you guys think? I think we got one more for you guys. Let's find one more Trump supporter over here. One more Trump supporter. Let's find one more.
I need to look up the Arabic word for rave.
Oh, rave! I don't know that one. By the way, I need to say thank you to Danny for the green stuff on the green app. Danny says, "Is there a way to kick option? He lowers world IQ." Yes, we do have a kick. It is 20. It is 20, and you can send it. Send it to us on the apps. 20 to kick. I will tell you guys that if we don't have an op in the box, we might not do it right away, because we don't want to completely kill things. But just FYI. So, but it is 20 to kick. So, for the future. All right, let's see who else we got here. Oh, and by the way, once again, if you want to support Nemo and I, our links are in the BIOs. So if you want to add that, or you can do so via TikTok gifts if you'd like. And also, please make sure that you're following my main account, my backup account. This is Nemo's number 2 account. Follow his main and then all of his others. All right, let's see.
And Mama Phoenix, yes, we did find the dog. It's part of the reason why I'm live and happy. We finally found the pupper.
Fucking A. Union Ranger, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Wait, what? Oh, crap! That was by accident. Sorry, man.
That's all right, friend. You have a good night. We appreciate you. Yeah, guys, let's get this thing over 400,000. That would be great. We appreciate that.
Oh shit. Oh hi.
Hi. Was that a mistake?
What up?
Was that a mistake?
Yeah, but I just want to say something real quick
Okay.
to that Nick guy. The fact that he was saying like, "Oh, your mom smells like fish," and I was eating her out. That's not good. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
I'm like in my. I was listening to that. I was like, does brother know what the fuck he's saying? Like, if someone smells like fish,
he doesn't know.
They need help.
I dove headfirst into a yeast infection. What? What? You're bragging about it.
Nick.
Exactly.
Nick has never touched a girl.
Oh, true.
Anyways. All right, we're
Look,
gonna.
I'm gay. I'm a gay dude, and look, I'm a gay dude, and even I've had more bitches than him, I guess.
Listen, but bro, I believe it. I totally agree with you, man. Listen, W's for Sky over here. We appreciate it, bro. We're gonna try to get another Trump supporter. Okay, W's.
All right, have a good night.
Have a good one. Fucking A. I've had more. Awesome. I kind of believe it. All right, once again, guys, just looking for Trump supporters right now. Just Trump supporters. Oh, there's one in the box that I know you guys aren't gonna like. No, not that one. Sean, you're not connecting, but you're welcome to re-request. String of Asian characters. You are not connecting, but you're more than welcome to re-request. All right, guys, this is the only person we've got in the box, so, you know.
Guys, how's it going?
Oh, look who it is. That's Popcorn.
Sitting here doing a Bible search. Bible searches here. That's what I'm doing. Anyway, man, I gotta say, just the W's for Trump here lately. It's amazing. But he's holding strong. He's holding strong.
Yeah, tell us about Tuesday. How's that W's? How are those W's going?
So, are you talking about the big blue wave, or that teeny tiny little itty bitty ripple and blue states nonetheless?
Oh, really? Hey, was Virginia a Republican governor? Yes or no?
Yeah, but before him,
in Georgia, were there two public state commission seats that have been all Republican since 2000 that flipped two to Democrat, two of the five for the first time in 25 years. And by the way, those are statewide elections. Did two of those flip to Democrat?
Funny, I voted and didn't see any of that, so.
Oh, that's weird. I can pull up the article for you since you obviously didn't seem to notice your own state. By the way, same thing happened in Texas with the statewide seat that was 30 years a Republican, and they elected a Democrat there. But, sure, tell us more about how that. Oh, and by the way, in the Democrat states that you mentioned, such as New Jersey, there was a 5-point swing in the left's direction. So even not only was it just a win, but it was a big win, taking back a bunch of voters that had shifted the other way. So, Popcorn,
awesome.
I think that you're trying a little too hard to downplay this, bud.
Do the Republicans or Democrats run the Senate and the House? Did that switch?
The Republicans.
I don't think so. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
the Republicans run the Senate and the House.
Yeah, no. Did they lose any seats?
Well, no, of course not. The government shut down.
There you go.
You're proud of that?
Really? Well, I mean,
You're proud of the fact that you run the Senate and the House and the government shut down? Way to go,
well,
dumbass.
Well, they don't have a supermajority in the Senate, do they?
Since
But I
when do
think
you
they
need a
should do the
supermajority?
For these bills, you need a supermajority. For like the OBBB, you just need just a plain majority. So,
Oh, okay. Got it.
about 51 votes.
Got it. Okay, so what you're telling me is the Republicans can't govern?
No, it's that the Democrats want their way, and they're not going to get it.
Oh, okay. So you
They're
don't
crying
want
like little
compromise?
babies, is what they're doing. They're crying like little.
You don't
itty
want
bitty babies.
compromise?
There's no compromise either. Well, we're not going to compromise with what the Democrats want.
Got it. Okay, so you don't want compromise.
I think the Democrats don't want compromise.
No. You don't even want to negotiate.
We're not negotiating until the Clean CR is passed.
Got it. So you don't want to negotiate.
Not until the Clean CR is passed. And
Well,
then
no, the CR is the negotiation. So you don't want to negotiate over that?
No, the Clean CR goes until November 21st.
Got it. Cool. So what you're telling me is that you don't want to negotiate and you don't want the Democrats to have anything to compromise it anyway. So why don't you just get rid of the filibuster?
Well, that's a good argument. I agree with you and Trump that hey, just go, just do a reconciliation and get it.
No, you
passed.
can't do a reconciliation. You would have to get rid of the filibuster.
Yeah, it's called the nuclear option.
Yeah. Has nothing to do with reconciliation.
If you say so.
No, that's literally what it is. You don't understand what reconciliation is. Budget reconciliation, by the way. And you don't know what the filibuster is, clearly.
Yep, I do. You got to have 60 senators to vote for the legislation to pass.
And that is a rule where?
Started back it's been around for a long time, but started back in the 1800s, I believe, maybe 1790 something. I think it was first. No, I take it back. It was 1800s, but it was really put in place in the 1920s, I believe. I can't remember the year, but yeah.
What was put in place?
The filibuster. It's been a standard practice, and the last time it was taken out was when Harry Reid was running roughshod. I think that was the 2013, something like that. It's been some time.
Huh? You don't even know the history of the filibuster. Jesus Christ.
What did I get wrong there?
All of it?
So what does a filibuster do?
So the filibuster, in layman's terms, everyday language, just simply means to continue to talk to run out the clock, right? And the filibuster used to be what is referred to now as the talking filibuster, right? Which is where they sit up there and they talk and talk and talk and talk and talk until everybody else says fuck it and they just leave, right?
But
that used to be how it was done.
Nuclear option.
No, that used to be how it was done. It was called the talking filibuster, right? Which means that somebody would have to actually stand up there and talk, and there were a lot of rules with it. So, for instance, Cory Booker recently did it. Now, to be clear, he didn't have to do it, right? He just did it mostly as like a performative thing. The talking filibuster is no longer required. So they changed the rules back in I believe it was the 70s.
75
they
or
changed the
76
rules
or something like that.
Yeah, they changed the rules, and once they changed the rules, that's when we got the 60 vote threshold.
That 60, the 60. Okay, sure. I'm not even up here to go down that rabbit hole, but if you say so. But
I mean, what do you mean if I say so? Like, that's the history of the filibuster. Like, you can just search it yourself, dude.
Right. Okay. Anyway,
you're not going to.
I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, no, of course not.
But yeah, I came up to talk about the shutdown now, That's
Yeah, this is part of the shutdown.
right. So
But I get you don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
what? Not that rabbit hole now, because we'll
Is
just
that why we're down this rabbit hole already? And then whenever you got to the point where I knew more than you, you're like, well, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
We'll be on it for 30 minutes if
We'll be on it for 30 minutes. Why?
because
you want to argue something that's wrong?
no, because you want to argue something that you're wrong.
What? Wait. I'm wrong now? Really interesting. What part am I wrong about?
So the SNAP benefits. So
what part am I wrong about?
So which do you have more of a problem with?
Got
the
it.
SNAP
Okay, so I'm not wrong about anything. Yeah, okay.
Yes, you are. Right.
Then
over
tell
your
me,
head.
what is it?
I will pull it up for you because I know how you like sources. So stand by. I'll pull it up for you.
Okay, we'll wait.
But I came up here to talk about.
No. Don't change the subject. We're waiting.
1917.
What?
1917. The Senate first adopted a rule allowing debate to end by 2/3 vote. So 1917. Yeah, I was off by a couple of years. So it's been a thing for over 100 years. But
do you want to continue reading that, or is that it?
What you're thinking and bringing up is 1975 was a requirement to lower that to 3/5 instead of 2/3.
Okay.
So next question.
So what was I wrong about?
That it's been around for longer than 1975.
The 60 vote threshold has been around since the 70s. That's what I said.
No, we were talking about the supermajority.
The supermajority is 60.
It is now, but it wasn't in 1917. It wasn't.
The talking filibuster existed prior to the 70s.
Right. Strom Thurmond.
Uh-huh. Do you want to continue reading whatever it is that you told ChatGPT to tell you about?
No.
No, you don't? Why? Because it's going to tell you about the talking filibuster and how I'm exactly correct?
No. All right. So,
No, read the words.
The 60 vote threshold for the Senate was put in place in 1975 when the Senate lowered the number of votes, meaning it was already there, required to end a filibuster. So the filibuster.
Can you continue reading?
From 2/3 to 3/5 of all senators. The change was made to make it easier to overcome extended debate.
Keep going.
1917, the Senate first adopted the rule allowing debate to end by a 2/3 vote. 1975, the requirement was lowered to 3/5 of all senators duly chosen and sworn, which is 60 votes and 100 members Senate. So it's been around for a while.
Does it mention anything about a talking filibuster?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Fascinating. Okay.
So on to the shutdown. I'm trying to figure out why y'all are blaming Trump and not the Democrats for keeping the government running the way it has for the last year or two.
The last year or two?
Yeah. I mean,
it wouldn't be.
Why?
The funding wouldn't be there.
If they do the clean CR, like.
No, if you do the clean CR, then the subsidies go away. So it would not be running for like it has for the last year or two.
What subsidies would go away?
The ACA subsidies.
And why would they go away?
Because they wouldn't be in the CR. They would stop funding.
So before the shutdown, was the ACA funding there, yes or no?
Was the ACA funding there for the subsidies?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what would change in a clean CR? Go ahead and Google it.
The subsidies would expire.
When?
Was it December?
December 31st. Good job.
So then the government wouldn't be running like it has for the last year or two.
But this clean CR allows the government to be fully funded until December 31st.
It's not a clean CR.
It's a clean CR.
Nope, it's not.
Show me where it's not.
It makes
And
change. What's that?
I want actual proof that it's not a clean CR because everywhere I look, it's freaking clean CR.
Everywhere you look,
the
it's
Democrats
freaking
are
clean
just
CR. Really? You sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I mean,
Then,
but I'm sure there's one website out there that has. Oh no, it's not a clean
No.
CR. Just like
no, it's not.
I
It's
can
not a
find
website. It's
that-
called Congress.gov. So what is what's subtitle E of S2882?
I don't know. I don't have it pulled up.
Cool, I do. It's the section 2141, repeal of health subtitle changes, subtitle B of Title 7 of the Act titled an Act to provide reconciliation pursuant to Title 2 of Congressional Resolution 14, Public Law 119 to 121. Do you know what Public Law 119 to 121 is?
Don't have it up.
It's the big beautiful bill. If we go to if we go to 119 to 121 and we go to subtitle B, which is health, and we go to Medicaid, okay, it'll bring us up to that entire section. That entire section is repealed. All of all of the items in that section are changes. They're changes.
Come the 31st of December.
Hold on. They're changes, right? And the Democrats don't want those to change. So if they're changes, it's not a clean CR. And the Democrats don't want those things to change. So if the Democrats don't want those things to change, who's putting up a clean CR?
It's a clean CR through November 21st. Meaning all of those things
you don't seem to be answering my question, Popcorn. I know how you like to obfuscate, and that's fine. I asked you a simple question there, bud.
What you're talking about is what's going to happen come December 31st, 2020.
Are the Republicans changing things, yes or no? And by the way, how long does the CR last, since you're so concerned with that date? How long does the CR last? Does the CR go past? Does the CR go past that date? Yes or no?
No.
No? You sure about that?
No.
You sure about that?
November 21st. Look it up. Google, man. That's your friend. You want to bet some money?
Popcorn. How if they sign the continuing resolution, when would they sign the next CR?
They would open back up the government now, negotiate, and the Democrats, I would get it and understand that come December 31st, they would do what they're doing now. I would get that. I would understand. But doing it now makes no sense.
Hey, bud. It would be after the first of the year. It would be sometime in March that they would be doing the new CR, which means that what you're saying is wrong.
No, it's not.
Yep,
no, it's
it is.
not.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I know that's tough. I understand that it's tough, but they're not going to do a CR just until December 31st. That's dumb for you to even suggest that would be the
I
case.
didn't
So
say
exactly.
that-
Well, then they are making changes, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Cool. Then so there's no changes happening after December 31st?
Yes, there is. But
Cool.
you're not-
So they're making changes and the CR is continuing after December 31st. So they are making changes.
No.
Yes.
Wrong.
Dude, you are so fucking done. Like, I can't believe you.
Google right now.
Just type harder. Type harder, bud.
Hold on.
Type harder.
And I'm gonna
Type harder.
Hold on. No.
Type
I'm gonna
harder.
pull it up.
Type harder. Type
do not
harder.
drop
Go,
me.
go, go.
Do
Type,
not
type,
drop
type,
me.
type, 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 type,
Do
type,
not
type,
drop
type,
me.
type. Why would
I'm
I
gonna prove
drop
you
you,
wrong.
you fucking moron? This is fucking hilarious. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, and by the way, It's not a clean CR because they added in a bunch of extra money for different things like Capitol security and police and shit like that. That wasn't in the original bill. By the way, they actually just added in extra money for shit. You like literally don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. But also, if they're signing a continuing CR that goes into March and there's changes, it's not clean.
Okay, this is just a quick one. Now, granted, this is not the first one, but this is a current one right now.
Oh yeah, we don't.
US government
No, we don't do AI. We don't do
outgoing-
AI overview. Give us a real source, moron.
Okay.
We don't do AI
let's
overview.
see. House Appropriations Committee. Is that good? Which was the source? Appropriationshouse.gov. That's not it. So 300 stakeholders, blah, blah, blah. Bipartisan majorities in both chambers of Congress have voted in support of a clean,
Oh,
nonpartisan
no, that's
CR.
just a press release, you idiot. Stop it. Get out of here.
And fund it through
Popcorn, it's a
November
press release.
21st.
Popcorn, you're reading a press release.
So what source would you like? What source would you like?
Popcorn. Do you want
Dude,
me
you
to
got
show
cooked.
you? Do you want me to show you that
just
we
got
know
cooked.
when they're talking about the next CR? We know. We know when it's going to be because it was literally on Politico today that they're talking about when they're going to have it.
I want a .gov website, not Politico. They're absolutely biased.
How would it be a .gov website?
I said Politico is not a .gov website. I want a valid website because I can pull up Breitbart right now.
Breitbart isn't the same as Politico, you idiot. Politico is actually highly factual, and we've talked about this
Right.
before. Remember last time when I made you look like a total
Yeah.
fucking moron with this shit?
Yeah, by showing
I
me
know.
that chart that says, hey, you know, which is politically biased itself. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, right.
But
I know.
I just want to explain something to you. So right now,
What's that?
if the Democrats and Republicans came together
Mm-hmm.
and voted for this clean CR, operations before,
Hey,
not
bud.
operations, but
Hey,
funding
bud.
before.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
Can I
Can I show you something real
Dude,
quick?
you're
Just
cooked.
real quick. Oh, I'm cooked.
You're cooked.
Really?
You know you're cooked.
Really? Can you
Yeah,
read
you
the
are.
Can you read the headline on the screen for me?
Oh, the Hill.
No, it's not the Hill. Who said it?
Oh my gosh, the Hill.
Who said it? It doesn't matter that it's in the Hill. By the way, the Hill leans right, FYI. But Speaker Johnson throws cold water on December end date for funding bill. It's not going to end in December, you fucking idiot. It's going to end sometime between January and March. Holy shit. Even Mike Johnson, as of November 4th, said that what you're saying is fucking wrong. The Speaker of the fucking House proved you wrong.
Did the Democrats not? Did the Democrats vote down the bill?
Nope,
to fully
nope,
fund
nope,
the
nope, nope,
government?
nope, no,
Yes,
no,
yes, they did.
popcorn,
Yes.
popcorn.
Yes.
I want
Yes.
an admission that you
Yes,
were
they
wrong.
did.
I
Yes,
want an
they did.
admission, popcorn.
No, I'm not.
Popcorn.
No, I'm not wrong. Absolutely not.
Popcorn. Be a big boy and admit when you're wrong.
Did the
Popcorn.
Plain CR
Popcorn.
have a true date to
Popcorn.
November 21st?
Here,
Yes or no?
here. You want some? You
Yes
want
or
some more
no?
help? No, bud. Do you want
Did-
some more help? Do you
they
want some
have
more help? Popcorn.
Through date.
Do you
to
want some more help?
21
Let me help
November.
you some more, bud. Shushies. Oh, god damn it! How did?
The bipartisan arrangement that was made between Democrats and Republicans in the House and the Senate, in consultation with the Senate, bipartisan bicameral agreement that they needed 7 more weeks on the clock. Because once we got to the end of the fiscal year, September 30th, there would be that much more time needed, they estimated, to finish the government funding appropriations process. The Democrats have played games, and we've lost so many of those days now. So if they extend it, obviously that logically makes sense to us. I am not a fan of extending it to December because, let's be frank, a lot of people around here have PTSD about Christmas omnibus spending bills. We don't want to do that. It gets too close, and we don't want to have that risk. Well, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. But too many people have concern. I think putting it into January makes sense, but we've got to obviously build consensus around that. There's some discussion about it. We'll see where it lands. I'm not.
Damn.
Awesome.
Damn.
I love it. Yeah.
So you're
yes,
cooked.
He changed.
You're cooked,
You know
bud.
what?
There you go. All right.
love
So
it,
now
dude. I love it.
popcorn.
Great.
Now popcorn. This is where you say you're right. It's going to be after the end of the year. You're right. Say it. Say it.
I guess it is now. Yeah.
There you go. Good job. Oh.
Yeah.
I can't believe he actually admitted that he was wrong about something. Holy shit.
No, I wasn't wrong. I was absolutely right.
You
on
were
what I was
literally
saying.
wrong.
No. So, all right. So I would donate you $500.
You were literally wrong.
No.
Dude, I would donate you $500 right now.
Okay.
Answer.
What is it?
Hold on. What's the bet, popcorn? Unmute. What's the bet?
That the clean CR last month that was on the table for Democrats to come and vote for it had a through date to November 21st.
No one's saying that it didn't. I was taking
You
what you
did.
said. No,
You just did. You
wrong,
said it was through the
wrong,
end of the year.
wrong,
Yeah.
wrong. No, popcorn.
Got
Hey,
him.
popcorn.
Whoa.
Hey, popcorn.
What
You idiot! I literally have the YouTube replay right here, and I'm gonna make you look like a fucking moron. Okay, but before I do, neither
back.
of us ever said that the original CR wasn't to the 21st. What I was pointing out to you,
did. Yes, you did.
Popcorn. I'm going to explain this to you because, listen, I know. I get it. It's embarrassing in front of 1,100 people. I understand. But what we said was, and you know this, we know this, what we said is that you were trying to say it's a clean CR. And I was making the point to you that they're not going to sign an actual clean CR that ends with this budget because what's going to happen is there's going to be changes. Your point was, no, it will be by the end of the year. And I said, nope. I said it's going to go into January or into March, which is exactly what Mike Johnson just said verbatim just a couple of days ago. That's exactly what I just said. Not only did I show you the headline in The Hill, Nemo found the video of him saying it verbatim. Now, this is where you say, you're right, I was wrong about that. And then we could move on and have a conversation. But I know that you're a disingenuous fuck and you just can't possibly just say, hey, I was wrong about that, and then we could just move on. Could you do that maybe for us?
Play the video back.
Play what video back?
Of us right here.
Of us right
you
here?
You said it did not. You said it was not a clean CR. I said it was.
Yes.
It was absolutely a clean CR, and it still is a clean CR. Of course, I guess it's off the table now. It's off the table.
Your
it's off the
claim,
table.
excuse me, popcorn. Your claim was that the CR ended at the end of the year, and that claim
No, I did
was
not.
yes, you did, and that claim was buoyed by the fact, and you said it was clean, bud.
Nope.
Hey, bud.
I said 21
Bud.
November.
What's
21
that?
November clean CR. I said it was a clean CR through 21 November. Precisely what I said. And then December 31st, if a CR was implemented through December 31st, then it would be under what you said it was. But the big, beautiful bill does not come into play until December 31st.
Right.
Everything is the same or could be the
which
same.
is exactly why
Play
I said,
the
which is
video
it,
back.
right, buddy? Exactly. Which is exactly why I said if it goes
got
past December
trouble.
31st, it's not a clean CR. I'm so glad that you agree 100% with what I was saying before. Thank you very much for walking right
Show me
through
one-
that. I appreciate you doing that because exactly what I said was if there's a change in it, it goes back and it goes past the 31st, it's not clean. Thank you. You just agreed
But
with
that was
exactly
never-
what I was saying. Very good, popcorn. Very
But
good.
that was never on the table. Yes, that was never on the table. Never on the table. A CR
What was never on the table?
presented a CR presented that went beyond December 31st. That was never on the table. It was through November 21st.
But also popcorn. I hate to break this to you.
Admit it.
Even if
Admit
no, bud, because also
Dude, you got-
even though no,
he got
bud,
educated tonight.
no, because everyone can also go back and watch the replay and see that exactly what I told you I just proved to you. Because also, popcorn, just out of curiosity, why would I be trying to find that article for you and then show that to you if that wasn't the point that I was trying to prove? That would be really fucking dumb, and it wouldn't make any sense within our conversation. But besides that, it's still not a clean
Because you're
CR
being
because
disingenuous.
it's still not a clean CR because of the fact that they've added in funding for capital security and different things like that, which makes it not a clean CR even by itself. So forgetting everything else that we've just talked about, still not a
Dude,
clean
you're
CR.
disingenuous as fuck, man. You're disingenuous.
So
as
there's
fuck.
not additional funding for capital security and other things in the bill that wasn't there before?
When do
What?
those
What?
capital
What?
securities
What?
come into
What?
play?
What?
No,
What?
no,
What?
no, I got you.
What?
Hold on. When do those take effect?
What's
you
that?
said December 31st. You said December 31st, right?
Why does the date matter? I thought that didn't matter.
The fucking
Well,
CR.
popcorn,
went through
calm
November
down. You're getting a little
21st.
upset here. Why does the date matter?
Why? Because the big beautiful bill doesn't come into play until December 31st.
But why does the date
clean
matter?
CR went-
If they added
the
in,
clean
if
CR went
hey
through
bud,
November-
shh. If they added in
can't-
anything, if they added anything into the CR,
and you know you're
that
wrong.
wasn't there. If they added anything into the CR that wasn't there, it's not clean, is it?
I would agree with that, but the clean CR went
So
through
did they
November
add?
21st.
Did they add capital
Making a big,
security?
beautiful
Yes or
bill.
no? Did they add funding for capital security? Yes or no?
With this clean CR?
Did they add funding for capital
No.
security? Yes or no?
No, not in this clean CR. No, no, absolutely not.
You want to
And
bet?
You know they didn't.
Want to bet? Do you want to bet?
Yeah.
How much?
$500. $500.
You sure?
Venmo.
Okay. By the way, guys, I'm doing this even though I know that Popcorn will never pay, and then also he's going to absolutely figure out a way to try and welch on it right now.
No, but it better not go beyond November 21st. That's all I know. So whatever you pull up, it cannot go beyond November 21st.
Why would that
the
matter? It's still a change in the CR, you idiot. It doesn't
It's
matter what
not-
the date is.
it's
It doesn't
not a
matter what
change.
the date
It's
is.
not-
Yes, it is. Because
It
it's not
does
funding at the same levels, you fucking moron.
Before the shutdown, those spending, the ACA and everything would have been fully funded, no change at all until November 21st. The Democrats didn't want that. The Republicans wanted time to negotiate, fingers quote, negotiate through November 21st, everything fully funded through November 21st. The Democrats said, no, we
added in.
we
They
want
added money.
No, they didn't.
How much do you want to bet?
I already told you. But you know you're wrong.
It goes. So you think that the funding ends on November 21st?
The clean CR that was presented forward ends on November 21st. But that's off the table now. But the Democrats had a week or two to come to the table and reopen the government. They didn't do it.
Yeah. Anyways, Popcorn. So were you going to bet me on this?
Oh my God.
Was that a no? Because you know that I'm right.
No, I know you're wrong.
Really? You sure? Cool. So we're
I'm
betting.
just-
So we're betting.
Yeah. Yes, fucking $500. Let's go.
You sure? Okay. Cool. Anyway.
I got the fucking money.
Yeah.
Dude,
sure
I
you,
just sell
sure
like
you do,
the,
bud. Sure you do, bud.
like 1,000th of my Bitcoin, even though Bitcoin's down. But yeah.
There you go.
So go-
Anyways,
so
mine's
source,
in.
what's-
It's right in my. It's right in my bio. You can find both my blue and my green app. Which is it gonna? Are you gonna send it through in the Venmo or on the Cash App? Which is it?
So show me the
Which is it
source,
going to be?
and then-
Oh, this is Reuters. It's Reuters.
Okay.
Yep.
and-
So which is it
and
going to
the
be?
date
Venmo?
what?
Is it going to be Venmo or Cash App? Which is it?
And the date is what?
September 16th, 2025. Is
Oh
it going
my
to be
God,
Reuters or is it going to be Cash App or Venmo?
You're fucking dumb. That's the previous
Nope.
CR, you dumb.
It's still the
That's
same
not
one, and it's the same one,
It
and
is
I
not the
guarantee
same
you.
one. It
I
is not the
guarantee
same
you.
one.
So
Oh
you're
my
saying that
God,
there's
this-
not. So you're saying that
this is
in the
so
current
fucking-
CR. Hold
I
on.
want 500
So you're saying
Yes,
that in the current CR that they're voting on right now that this funding isn't in it?
Does not have that.
Sure.
Pull it up.
Let's see here. What are the searches on this? So we could do 88, maybe. I guess not that. Let's see.
Also, Tommy B in the chat says this is a 2v1. Dude, I've been muted for like the last 10 minutes.
Oh, well, no. I mean, you could have brought 1,000 people up here. I don't care because I know y'all are wrong. And y'all know y'all are wrong, but you're trying to find ways. You realize there's been multiple CRs presented since the shutdown, right? You do realize that, right? But this
Really?
one that we're talking about
Wait,
now,
they haven't voted on the
Yeah.
exact same one over and over and over again? Are you sure about that?
So waiting on your source there.
You seem to be confused. I asked you a question there, bud.
No, I'm not confused. I'm not going to let you pivot.
No, I asked you a question. I'm not pivoting. I just asked you a question because you just made a claim that they voted on different versions of the CR, and I'm showing you the only version that they voted on, which is on screen right now.
So it should be easy for you to prove me wrong.
I'm just trying to pull up the section where it's in because it's a long bill, and I don't have this right off the top of my head.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't have the section in here memorized because you're such a little bitch that you won't take the Reuters article that says that it's in there. Right? Right, Popcorn? Because it's not a good enough. It's not a good enough. No, because it's not a good enough source for you. Right?
Well, look at the date. I mean, just look at the date, man.
Here, I'll pull it up. Okay. Yep, it's the house security. They get to double their allowances. Just don't know what to pull up there. Oh, it might be under Capitol Police, actually. Let me see if it's that. Oh, there it is. Oh, man. Popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. In addition, oh, here, get this right here. In addition to amounts otherwise provided by Section 101 for Capitol Police, United States Capitol Police mutual aid reimbursements, there is appropriated $30 million for an additional amount for fiscal year 2026 to remain available until extended for reimbursements for mutual aid and related training provided under the agreements provided for and described in Section 7302 of Public Law 108 to 458. Wow. Goddamn, dude. Additional funding and 2026. Again, Cash App or Venmo. Oh, and by the way, here's the bottom where they say that they're going to make sure that the funds should not exceed $75 million. FYI. So, and I can tell you that's on page 22 of HR 5371 that they have voted on 14 times now. So anyways, Cash App or Venmo?
So you said page 22?
Cash App or Venmo. Yep. I'm on the PDF on congress.gov right now. I even showed you that I pulled it up.
Let me pull it up.
No, I've got it on the screen right here in front of you.
Stand by.
And that's HR 5371, just FYI, to make sure that we're on the same page.
Oh, yeah. 5371.
Yeah. You know, the one that they've had all these votes on? Right here? The one that you said they've had a bunch of different ones, except they haven't. It's just been this one that they voted on a bunch of times.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Okay. Anyways, so Venmo or Cash App? And by the way, I asked you like 5 times. I was like, are you sure you want to bet? Are you sure you want to bet? Are you sure you want to bet? And you said yes. So fucking pay up, dude.
Hold on.
How long does it take you to go to page 22 of this PDF? Can you not read what's on the screen right now?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So Cash App or Venmo, they're both in my bio. Let's go. I'm waiting.
While we're waiting, can we take side bets? How much y'all want to bet that he's about to win?
I mean, I don't want to take. I mean, I kind of want to take that bet, Nemo, because I'm like, I mean, but I would want to bet that he's going to welch on it because he's not going to pay.
So that says what now? So stuff about the United States Capitol Police through 2020.
In addition to amounts otherwise provided by Section 101, which means in addition to what's already there, there is appropriated $30 million for an additional amount for fiscal year 2026 to remain available until expended for reimbursements for mutual aid and related training provided. And the reason that you know that this is outside of the budget would be they wouldn't have to name an amount and say this is an additional amount if it was in the original budget.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I could have been wrong.
Okay.
But
right. So I'm patiently waiting.
Yeah. So yeah, DM me your Venmo. I'll send it to you.
No, I'll tell you it right now. So it's $MATTFOUR. Do you want Cash App or Venmo? Which is it?
He said Venmo.
Venmo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Venmo, but I'm going to do
Venmo
hold on.
Yeah, what?
So MATTOUR.
No. You want if you want Venmo, that was my Cash App. Let me give you my Venmo.
Well, Cash App's fine. I'll do Cash App.
Okay.
But
so
but
easy. So
but
yeah. So wait, hold on. Let's just take care of this first. So it's MATTFOUR. Real easy.
Yeah. So
it's also in my bio if you want to just click through. That's fine. That's fine too. So
That's the number 4
Right.
spelled. Foxtrot, Oscar, uniform, Romeo.
Yep.
I'm well aware. So would you agree that the Democrats have shut down the government over this?
yeah. Just waiting. I'm just waiting. Yeah. So it'll say Matt Politics. That's what it'll say there.
And so, plain CR, by definition, and this is what I was pulling up.
I haven't. I'm sorry, Popcorn.
By
I just
definition.
weird. What's weird is I haven't seen it come through yet. Just waiting.
By
yeah
definition.
So we're still waiting for you here.
A plain CR.
No, Popcorn. I'm sorry. We're not going to continue. We're not going to continue.
Does not.
No,
contain
Popcorn.
or
I'm
isn't
sorry. Hey,
any
Popcorn. We're not going to continue until you
Any new major policy.
no. We're not gonna continue
That's
until you pay up on your
definition
bet.
of plain CR.
Yeah, we're not going to continue until you pay up like a man. Be a man.
So tell me what a clean CR is.
It's the thing that you thought wasn't
Define
happening.
a clean CR.
It's the thing you thought wasn't happening. You lost the bet. You said that you lost the
Or
bet.
tell me one major thing that has
You said you lost the bet.
Tell me one major
No.
thing that has changed.
Fucking
There it is. There it is.
motherfucker
There it is.
squelching.
Listen, look
CR.
at this fucking shit, you guys. Look at this shit. Like, I
The
knew it was
clean
coming. Like, I was
CR.
trying to figure out, like, how is he going to do it? How is he going to be the whiniest, shittiest little bitch on TikTok? And we figured out how he's going to do it. That was it. I know, guys. We all knew it. We all knew it was coming. I was like, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Clean
Popcorn.
Clean CR.
Popcorn. It's just, you've just proved everything right about you. It just proved everything
on.
right about you. Everything.
Define clean CR. Define a clean CR.
No, why don't you
Define a clean
define
CR.
it for us, Popcorn, so that you can feel better about losing the bet. You want to tell us?
A clean CR does not contain, does not contain any new policy riders or spending increases that are major. That will be objectable to their caucus. That is a clean CR. It does not affect the caucus either way. That's the definition of a clean CR. Do you want my Venmo or Cash App?
That's not the definition of a clean CR.
That's precisely the definition of a clean CR. I just read it word for word.
Nope.
So would you like Cash App or Venmo?
You guys hear this? This is amazing. You already admitted that you lost the bet there, Chief.
You pulled out of your ass $8 million going to
$8 million. No. $80 million. And the reason
80
that
to
they're
a
doing
police
and the
force.
reason number one, the reason that they're doing it is because of Charlie Kirk. The reason that they're doing this shit is because of Charlie Kirk. And yes, the Democrats do object to it. So I don't know what you're talking about, but literally the reason that they're doing this is Charlie Kirk. They're trying to say that there needs to be extra security given because of the Charlie Kirk thing, and the Democrats object to that.
Did we agree, yes or no, that there was no change and it was a clean CR? Yes
So a
or
clean
no?
CR literally only contains the necessary provisions to extend funding. That's it. That's the only definition that there is of a clean CR. Period. The end. What you're doing is you're adding in extra shit, Popcorn, because you lost the bet and you can't. You lost the bet and you can't cope. You can't cope. Literally anyone can Google this. I encourage all 1,160 people in here right now to Google that shit right now. Nope.
Yes, go Google the definition of a clean CR. Get back at me, because why I stalled is to make sure.
What source are you using for the definition?
Is to make sure.
What's your source?
What source are you using for the definition?
That was
What
really
source
the
are you
only
using
thing.
for the definition?
So again,
What source are you using for the definition?
Oh, you got Google, right?
Google? You're using AI?
Google is not AI, son.
Are you looking at a summary of it?
No, I just read it off to you, word for word.
Turn on your camera. Show it.
Yeah, and tell us the website it's from if it's not AI.
I just invited you to turn on your camera. You have camera access. Do it.
Hold on.
To the 1,100 people watching, guarantee it's the AI summary. Guarantee. Popcorn, why do I hear you using your mouse and keyboard? You need to be turning on your camera.
Huh.
I'm not using my mouse and keyboard. I'm waiting on y'all.
I'm waiting on you to turn on your camera.
What is the definition of a clean CR? Look it up.
Can you please turn on your camera and point it at the computer screen, please? Why are you clicking?
Dude, why are you doing...
How complicated is this? Here, I invited you again.
What is a clean CR?
Can you turn on your camera?
He's so full of shit.
What is a clean CR?
This guy is so full of shit.
This guy welched on a bet, and then he weaseled out of turning on his camera.
Dude,
this is amazing.
Y'all agreed that it.
This guy. You're so.
You agreed
fucking popcorn.
$500 that the clean CR was not a clean CR. I asked you to define clean CR. I defined it for you, and now you're backtracking. A clean CR is no major legislative or funding.
Again, I want the source for that definition.
Nothing has changed.
I want the source for that definition.
It is a clean
I want
CR,
the source for that definition.
and I want you to pay up.
I want you to give me the source right
because
now.
you found one line in there.
No,
you say, it's
because
not a
you're
clean
reading
CR. That's
something. We
not
don't know
the
what you're reading.
definition
We don't know what you're
of a
reading.
clean CR, and you
Popcorn.
know
We don't know
wrong.
what you're reading right now.
And you know you're wrong.
No, Popcorn. We don't know what you're reading. You keep clicking.
Yeah,
we can.
because I'm on
There
y'all.
you go again, dude. We hear every time that you click.
Popcorn, we've asked you to define what a clean CR is, and we want to see it on your screen. The fact that you won't show us your screen and you won't show us your source for the definition proves to everybody in here that you are a lying piece of shit. All you would have to do is turn your screen on and show everybody. We know you can turn your screen on. You did it multiple times earlier to show us other stuff, but we all know that what you did was pull up an AI overview and got an answer that you wanted, because we both know that the only definition of a clean CR that really matters is there's nothing additional in it. That's the only thing that there is. You've added additional stipulations because you don't like the fact that you've lost the bet, and we're calling you right the fuck out on it, and there's 1,100 people in here that are doing the same thing because you're a piece of shit. So anyways, are you going to turn your camera on, or are you going to run away like a little girl?
I'll pull it up. Hold on.
Cool. Don't know why you're typing. Don't know why there's anything going on, but your camera just not going on to show us. It's almost like you're desperately trying to get to another page. really strange, so strange that you haven't just turned your camera on to show everybody in here the definition, Popcorn. Why won't you do it?
Hold on, I got it right.
Got to get it ready. Wasn't it already pulled up? Didn't you just read it to us? Oh,
There
so
it
it's the
is.
AI overview. Got it. Cool.
Well.
Yeah,
It's
it
exactly
is.
what I said.
Yep.
Congress.gov.
AI mode.
Congress.gov. Let's go to it.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, let me put it down.
Whoa. No.
No,
Put
what-
it back up.
put it back-
Put it back up.
see it.
It's the highlighted part. Put it back up. Oh, you're not going to put it back up because it debunks
No,
what you're
I'm-
saying. Isn't that
No.
a bitch?
Oh, boy.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa. Congress.gov.
No, that's the
Whoa, that's not Congress.gov.
It's right here.
Why aren't you going to Congress.gov?
Yeah, the highlighted part. Read it.
A continuing appropriations act is commonly referred to as a continuous resolution or a CR because it has typically been in the form of a joint resolution rather than a bill. But there is no procedural requirement as to its form. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm
So,
sorry, what did the blah, 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 blah?
but there is no procedural requirement as to its form. Continuing appropriations are also occasionally provided through a bill. If appropriations are not intact or enacted for a fiscal year through the regular appropriations act or a CR, a funding gap occurs until such appropriations are provided, which you said it wasn't appropriations and I said it was. When a funding bill gap occurs, federal agencies may be directed to begin a shutdown of the affected programs and activities. So that's what you wanted me to read.
I'm still waiting for the part where it says clean CR.
Yep.
You asked me to read that, and I read that.
Okay. At what point does it say anything about a clean CR?
And I said, stand by. Let me pull up the .gov website where it
What
shows.
.gov?
I said, let me pull up the .gov website that shows or explains what.
Okay. And tell me which .gov?
I'm pulling it up.
You can't read while you're pulling it up? I mean, like, you referred to it, and like Rusty's pointed this out, like you referred to it as the current CR, which implies that there's a previous CR, meaning that there are alterations, meaning that it's not the same. Like, you've lost every version of your, I don't know, attempt to weasel out of this.
So, legally, there's no.
Put it. We're just seeing your keyboard.
Put your camera up.
PCR means
Move your camera up. Move your camera up.
So no
Again, there it is. That is the AI overview again.
And
I
don't want the AI. I want .gov.
And
okay,
you'll also notice that he's hiding what the search was that he did, which means that Popcorn is actively trying to manipulate the AI into giving the answer that he wants. He keeps not showing us the search bar, you guys, and he's doing that on purpose.
Well, I like to type with two hands, not one.
Yeah, but you keep
I'm not
scrolling
sure.
down. You keep scrolling down and hiding the search bar.
Yeah, it's fine to type with two hands instead of one, but scrolling with more than one hand,
Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Why'd you turn your camera off?
Yeah, turn your camera.
Because.
turn your camera back on.
Hold on.
You know, if Popcorn was a little smarter, I might be worried that he would do the edit element trick.
There's no.
But he's not that smart.
He's not that smart. I mean, It's so weird because when I pull up the AI overview, it says key aspects of a clean CR. First one says temporary funding provides funding for government agencies to continue operating without a gap. And then it says maintains status quo, continues government spending at existing levels without increasing or cutting funds. Weird. Seems like that's the exact thing that's happening here. So that would immediately disqualify it from being clean.
Tanya, you said he's done edit element before. Oh, fascinating.
Popcorn is full of shit.
He muted so we can't hear him typing and clicking? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Unmute Popcorn. Why are you on mute?
Yeah, so let me pull it up here. Here we go.
Why isn't your camera on?
Hold on. Hold on.
Turn your camera on.
That's an interesting amount of scrolling and clicking that I'm hearing. And typing.
Can we get hashtags pay up popcorn in the chat, please? Hashtag pay up popcorn.
Popcorn, if you're trying to type quieter, I promise you we can still hear it. Like right there.
I care.
So you admit that you're typing. Good job, dumbass.
God damn. This guy.
But yeah, clean CR means
no, you're not. No,
that
dude, you're not. You're
a major
you don't understand how this works.
legislative
Dude.
change.
No, Popcorn. You don't understand how this works. We are asking you.
And I'm telling you,
no,
that
you're not.
clean
You're not.
CR
You're not even
means
listening to what we're saying. You're not. No. Hold on.
Major
hold on.
funding change.
Popcorn.
Not
shh.
a million here, a million there.
Popcorn. We're asking you to provide a source that says that. You have not done that.
And I gave it to you.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
I did. You didn't like it.
No, the AI overview is not a source.
Okay.
They link to sources, which is totally fine. You pulled up one website, which was congress.gov, and at no point did it say anything about a clean CR. It simply described what a CR was.
Well, a clean CR means no major.
Means that implies that you read that somewhere. Where are you reading that?
Hey,
$80 million
no,
to fund
popcorn, Nemo, guys.
million.
Hey, listen, it's fine. If we're gonna use the AI overview, let's use the AI overview. That's fine. If that's what you're going off of, Popcorn, I just typed in. This is the prompt. What does it mean for a clean CR? Simple. Straight to the point. Nothing to hide. A clean CR is a continuing resolution, a bill to temporarily fund the U.S. government that is free of new policy changes, partisan riders, or conditions. It maintains current spending levels to prevent a government shutdown, allowing lawmakers more time to negotiate and pass a full budget. Now, here are the key aspects of a clean CR. There are 4 of them. Number 1, temporary funding. Provides funding for government agencies to continue operating without a gap. Okay? Number 2, maintain status quo. Continues government spending at existing levels without increasing or cutting funds. It doesn't say anything about the amount of increasing or cutting. There are no qualifiers whatsoever. It just says continues government spending at existing levels without increasing or cutting funds. That's it. We've already proven that they're increasing the funds. By your own definition, this is not a clean CR. There you go. You want to use the AI overview? Fine. There it is. AI overview. Cool. So anyways, pay up. Let's go.
So we used his source against him.
I mean, if you want to use AI,
Interesting.
fine.
It's a .gov. Hold on.
Oh, you don't want to use the AI overview anymore?
What are you doing, Popcorn? I thought this is what isn't this the source? This is what you were showing us over and over. I don't understand. How is this no longer acceptable when I'm showing it to you? And I even showed you the prompt that I typed in, which could not have been any clearer or simpler. What is a clean CR?
Popcorn is exactly the type of guy.
So major changes.
No, it doesn't
I'm
say
sorry.
anything about major changes. It just says continues government spending at existing levels without increasing or cutting funds. There is no qualifier about major, minor, anything. There's no qualifiers whatsoever. It just says continues government spending at existing levels without increasing or cutting funds. Period. The end. You're adding a qualifier that doesn't exist.
Popcorn is the type of guy that would bet on some shit back in high school, and then when he lost, he'd welch on that shit and guarantee he got the shit kicked out of him at least once.
Mm-hmm. Tired of this shit, Popcorn. Just tell us that you're being a little bitch and you're not going to pay. Just say it. Just man up. Just come on. Just say it. Tell everybody. There's no weaseling out of this. Everybody knows that you lost, and we've had 1,100 people in here the entire time.
He's muting because he's crying. I think he's probably doing the thing where he's like, "Well, I'm going through a tunnel."
Yeah.
Yes, I have a desktop computer in my car. I'm going through a tunnel. I can't hear you.
Damn it, Nemo! I'm gonna lose 2 bets and lose out on 2
Right.
bets in 2 weeks that I actually won.
Right?
So, yeah. So a clean CR is
This is it again. There you
Yep,
go.
there it
You're
is.
going to give us the source, or you're not going to read.
Well, there's no actual legislative doctrine out there that
There
defines
it is.
but a clean CR is interpreted by Congress as no new legislative meaning.
What's the source for that?
Congress?
No. Read us the source that you are reading.
Show it.
Why are you
So
scrolling? You don't have to scroll. You were just reading it.
because I can scroll.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on and show it to us. Just read it right off the screen. You could show it to us. Then we could see the website that you're on too. Why are you typing? Dude, what are you doing?
I'm typing.
What are you typing?
I'm typing.
Yeah, poor old Popcorn. Getting embarrassed like this. I hope you know all this is going to be farmed out, just so you know.
No, I just think it's embarrassing that.
No, what's embarrassing
y'all
is that
think
you lost
that
a bet
this is
and
not a
you
clean
have
CR.
spent like an hour trying to welch on that bet because you are so damn embarrassing.
It is embarrassing for y'all.
Do you know
No,
that
it's embarrassing that you can't just man up and pay the fucking bet.
Mhm.
That's embarrassing.
It
You
is
agreed with me just then. Amazing.
It is a clean CR that went out through the 21st, and y'all kept saying it went off beyond that. And it's a clean CR to the November 21st, and we all know that.
Hey, I looked up a definition for you guys. I looked up a definition of the word cringe, and Popcorn's name was the first thing that came up. Really, really funny how that happened. The very first thing that came up under cringe was Popcorn. So now he's just flat out denying that the whole thing ever happened. So, yeah, it's funny.
No,
it's
it's
so
a
funny
clean
too,
PR.
dude. You know, and by the way, I gave you,
definition
and
of a
see, the
clean
funny
PR.
thing is, Popcorn, is that I gave you a bunch of outs. Like, I was actually like, I gave you outs. I actively tried. When you go and you watch this back on YouTube, because I know you're going to go watch it back on YouTube, because you're a narcissist. When you go watch it back, you're going to see that I was like, are you sure? You don't want to do that. Are you sure? Don't do it. Are you sure? I said it multiple times. And you insisted. So this is all on you. This entire thing is totally fucking on you. Because you...
Not really.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
really. No, entirely.
CR.
No,
yeah, you're gonna repeat the same thing, dude. It doesn't matter. Like you're not able to prove what you're saying.
And then you pull.
No.
Yeah, you're not able to prove what you're saying.
Man, you guys are
No one cares.
We're disingenuous, dude. You're the one that bet and then welched. The only disingenuous one up here is you, dude. You were given all the chances to back out. And then when you
Disingenuous.
finally took it and you said that you were sure and like, yeah, let's go.
Y'all
Good.
disingenuous.
No. The disingenuous
Simple
one is
as
you. You welched on a bet.
And I want my $500. I want my $500.
And now you're trying to pretend like what? Dude, you can't even gaslight properly. What the fuck?
I want my $500.
Is that why you're single? Because you can't gaslight properly?
Give me my $500.
For what?
Because you lost. Because there was no change, and you thought
we still have yet to see a fucking source for your bullshit definition of a clean CR. You already admitted that you lost. By the way, I have it recorded that you admitted that you lost. Pay up. Popcorn.
He's still typing.
I know he's still typing. Popcorn. 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 Popcorn.
$500.
I know. It's fine. Hey, listen. I get it. This is embarrassing as fuck for you, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to settle with you for half. You can pay me $250, and I think that's pretty fair. I would say that I'm being very magnanimous. What is he trying
House
to
passes pending continuous resolution.
Sorry, what is this?
National Association of Counties. It's a .org.
National Association of Counties?
Yep.
What
the fuck does that have to do with the house?
What and why did you move away? Why did you just all of a sudden?
Because it's
what?
It is the House not a part of Congress? Yes or no?
What? What are you talking about, dude? Are you okay?
Yes, I am.
I don't think you are. I have no idea what you're trying to say here.
So, you also what you just provided. What is this? Is that also still the National Association of Counties? Dude, dude, stop covering up your camera. Was that the National Association of Counties still?
Yeah, hold on.
Why are you telling us to hold on? Put it back on the screen. More clicking. Fascinating. Anyway, the National Association of Counties is an organization that represents county governments in the United States. It is the only national organization that represents county governments in the United States. Founded in 1935, NACO provides services to the nation's 3,069 counties. NACO's membership totals more than 2,350 counties, representing more than 80% of the nation's population. With its headquarters on Capitol Hill, NACO is a full-service organization that provides services to its members. These include legislative, research, technical, and public affairs assistance, as well as enterprise services.
Here we go.
What is this?
Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget. This is crfb.org. A clean CR does not contain policy riders or politically motivated changes to funding levels.
There you go.
Oh,
thank
cool.
you. Amazing. Yes, amazing. Perfect. Exactly. And was there a change to funding levels that was politically motivated?
No.
Yes. Oh my God.
No.
No?
That's literally what the police funding was.
Literally what it was.
So the funding of police is politically motivated. How?
Yes.
Yes.
How?
Because
it's
it was
additional funding. Yes.
Because it was for Charlie Kirk. It was Republicans.
It's not for Charlie
doing.
Kirk.
It literally was. Holy shit! I showed you the fucking article.
Where the hell do you get Charlie Kirk from?
Holy fucking shit! I will show you the article again. You are so dumb. You literally just proved the point for us.
Up on the big screen. Big screen.
There you
real
go.
quick.
There you go.
Big screen, real quick.
Shut the fuck up, Popcorn. Just shut the fuck up now. I'm so done with you.
Right here.
House Republicans, $88 million for security post Kirk unaliving and stopgap funding bill. It is literally politically motivated additional funding. You literally just read to us. You literally just read to us the definition of what isn't a clean CR, and it's literally this. You fucking idiot. I love this. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to clip you debunking your own argument. This is fucking amazing.
$500.
Yes.
It's not politically motivated. How is it politically motivated? Tell me how it's politically motivated. It's not. It's funding the police. It's funding security.
For what? For what?
It's funding security.
Number one, was it the House Republicans and the House Democrats doing this together, or was it just the House Republicans? Okay, great. It was the House Republicans. That's number one. Number two, what was the reasoning behind it? Oh, it was because it was for Charlie Kirk. That's right, for Charlie Kirk.
No, it wasn't. Prove it. Prove it.
You want me to prove it? I bet
Yes.
I bet there's. You probably wouldn't believe the source that I have for you. Probably wouldn't believe the source, I guess, because I mean, I guess it would have to be.
Fox News.
Ah!
Fox fucking News.
Ah!
Now what's your excuse? Even Fox News says it's because of that.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Moo la la. Yeah, yo. Bitch better have my
I don't think I've ever been more embarrassed.
Venmo.
I don't think I've ever been
Venmo.
more embarrassed
And
for
believe
somebody.
it or not, my Venmo is actually popcorn.
Popcorn.
So,
Popcorn. You literally just said prove that it was politically motivated.
and
There.
it's not.
This is the best. I don't think I've ever this should be a case study in cognitive dissonance. Just admit, just fucking say it. It'd be like, I'm not gonna pay you the money. I don't have the money. I'm not gonna pay you the money. But at least just say I was wrong. Just be a fucking man. Just be a fucking man and say it. Be like, I was wrong. You're right. There was additional money. That makes it not a just be a fucking man. Just do it. Can you do that? Can you do it? I don't think you can.
Yeah, stand by. I'm pulling up this article. Hold on. Where'd you get that from?
Fox News.
That's Fox News.
It's fucking Fox News. Fox News. Is that too liberal for you, Popcorn? Is that too liberal? Is that a liberal source? Oh no, is that too liberal? You got a problem with the source now? I didn't hear you. What's the problem with the source? What's your fucking problem with the source now, Popcorn? What's the problem?
I'm gonna read it.
What's your fucking problem now? I didn't hear you. What's your fucking problem?
Because you can't read. Can I read it for you?
Read what?
Here, let me go live. I'm going to read it for you. You fucking disingenuous bitch. House Republicans have released a plan to avert a government shutdown at the end of the month, and then it includes roughly $30 million in additional security funding for lawmakers.
Yep.
Not fucking Charlie Kirk.
Additional
security funding for lawmakers.
Yes.
Not a major.
It never
change.
says anywhere
It
in
comes days
anything.
after the
It never
assassination
says
of the
anywhere in anything. Popcorn. It never says anywhere in anything that it has to be major.
funding for
It's
Charlie.
just additional funding. I'm so sorry that this is happening to you and that you are this much of a piece of shit. But I do enjoy proving, even though I know that you're never ever going to pay, I do enjoy proving to so many people what
You're a
an
liar.
absolute piece
You're
of
a
shit you are.
liar.
What am I lying about? What am I
You
lying
said it
about?
was to fund- You said it was to fund Charlie Kirk, right or wrong?
To fund Charlie Kirk?
Or a Charlie Kirk thing. You said it was to fund a Charlie Kirk thing. That's what you
It's
said, right?
literally coming after Charlie Kirk. Yes, it's motivated by Charlie Kirk. That's why they did it.
How is this politically motivated? You just said it's politically motivated. You didn't
Did
even
any
read the fucking
Democrats
article.
did any Democrats sign on for it?
You didn't
Did
read the
any
article, and
Democrats
now
sign on for it?
want
I
my
absolutely
$500
did.
Fucking dollars.
There's
I want
nothing
my
in the
$500
article that disproves
for
anything that
lawmakers.
Nemo
It's
and I have
additional
said.
security funding for lawmakers. You made
Yes.
it sound like it was funding for a Charlie Kirk thing.
That's not
It's
what I
to
said. I
provide-
never said that. I
Yes,
never
you
said
did.
that. No, I didn't. Popcorn.
Then what are you talking about?
Popcorn. You fucking idiot. You realize that
Then what
all
are you
of these
talking
things
about?
are recorded, right? Like, this is so dumb.
Then what are
You
you
are
talking
so
about?
dumb. Dude.
How is this political?
Dude, I'm done. I'm
How is
so
it politically motivated? Charlie Kirk was a political. Here, no, shut up. I'll explain it to you if you stop talking. I promise, if you stop talking, you'll understand. But no. You're gonna keep doing it, aren't you? You're gonna keep talking, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. Shut up. So Charlie Kirk was a political commentator, right? And he was unalived, right? And there was very clearly some political motivation to do so by whoever the fuck it was that unalived him, right? Okay. Wasn't it the right wing that like tried to say that? Oh, it was the left wing. Okay, so they politicized the unaliving of Charlie Kirk.
He was
At which
left-wing.
point, at which point, the Republicans introduce a plan that adds security funding in the wake of Charlie Kirk being unalived. Therefore, it is a politically motivated expansion, alteration to the CR. If the CR is altered, it is not clean.
Dude, you're a fucking stretching big time there.
I'm not stretching shit, dude.
You are stretching. It is to provide security for lawmakers due to the left wing nuts.
Oh,
like
okay,
y'all.
fine. Fine. We'll use whatever the fuck characterization you want to use. It is an alteration to the original CR. Therefore, it is not the original CR. Therefore, it's not a clean CR.
It is a clean CR.
Was
read
there
it
funding
together.
added? Yes or no?
Yes, but
Okay, so if there's funding
can
added,
still
it's
be
not
a
clean.
clean
If there's funding
CR.
added, it's not clean. Funding
It
added,
is clean.
not clean.
It is clean.
Funding added, not clean. Period. End of story.
major funding added for major
No,
things.
doesn't have to be major.
Not
Funding.
clean.
Period.
No, not true.
No, not true.
No.
Interesting. You're
I
you're
just showed
taking.
it to you.
No,
I just
no,
showed it to
no.
you.
You didn't
Here, let
show
me pull it
shit,
up
dude.
again. Yeah, let me pull it up again.
What, NACO?
Here.
No. Hold on. Let me pull it up again for you.
What the fuck are you going to pull up?
Does not contain policy writers or politically motivated changes to the funding
Okay,
level.
so
That
policy
is a
writers
clean
like
CR.
policy writers, as in
Committee
what?
for a responsible.
I know what the CFRB
federal
is,
budget.
dude. I know what the
Okay.
CFRB is. The
Here.
CFRB is a totally fine source.
Matt.
I'm asking you.
$500, Matt.
No, dumbass. I'm asking you. What is a policy writer?
$500.
$500 is not a policy writer.
I want my $500.
Again, not the answer to what is a policy writer.
It is a clean CR. You know
No,
it
that's
is.
not what a
I know
policy
it
writer is.
It's a clean CR.
Okay, so again, the point is, dude, that there's a funding line that was attached, right?
Hey, y'all should have booted me when you had the chance. Now you look like you got a dick on your forehead.
That doesn't make any sense.
That literally
Y'all
that
look
literally
like-
doesn't make any sense. And I literally
Y'all
used
look like
I literally
idiots.
hey popcorn. I literally am now using Grok.
You look like idiots.
I literally am now using Grok to disprove you.
Oh my
I'm
God.
using fucking
All right,
Elon Musk's AI to fucking disprove you. No, adding funding to a continuing resolution generally means it is not clean.
That is politically motivated.
It's Elon
major
Musk's
changes.
AI. Elon Musk. Holy
Politically
fucking shit,
motivated
dude. Like, how
major
many different
changes.
ways can you fucking twist yourself?
I want $500.
Holy
dude. I want
shit.
$500.
The
$500.
gaslighting. Listen to the gaslighting here. How small
honest, I thought
must your dick need to be? How insecure do you need to be?
I thought
you are such a dude, are you like are you
You're
just
right.
like really short and really fat and you have a small dick? Is it like all three? Is that why you're this way? And by the way, I mean no offense to anyone who is vertically challenged or is a little bit bigger or whatever, because I don't fucking care. Don't fucking care about any of those things. But Popcorn is acting in the way that a traditionally insecure man would if he was all three of those things. And that's why I'm saying it, because he really seems like that type of person. What was that, Popcorn? I couldn't hear you.
I said, why are you mad? Because you got proved wrong.
Yeah, but I really, no.
Popcorn.
Man, you guys are
So Popcorn, do you know what a policy writer is?
Why are you so disingenuous?
I'm asking you a question.
I'm not going to let you pivot.
Okay, it's not a pivot.
$500.
We're staying on the same subject. I just need you to answer that question. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
I want
Just
you
say
to
you
send
don't
me
know.
my
It's fine.
$500.
It's fine if you don't know. Just tell me. Do you know what a policy writer is?
Yeah, the people that write policy.
No,
So
not
no-
right. Not right. Ride. RIDER. It's the thing that you
Oh.
read on CFRB. Do you know what that is?
No, go ahead and Google it and tell me.
Okay, so you didn't even know what it was. Excellent, wonderful. So, what is a rider? A rider amends a basic insurance policy by adding
look at him read.
benefits or altering its terms, offering more flexible coverage. This is related to contracts. It's related to contracts.
You pulled it up, or you asked as if you knew, and then you had to read it word for word.
No,
That's awesome,
dude,
man.
I'm reading
That's
you
the
what it literally
disingenuous of
is.
You guys, man, the disingenuous that's coming from you guys.
How is
the
it disingenuous?
disingenuousness. Wow, $500, Matt.
Dude, yeah, no, you're trying to do this thing where you're just like talking and no,
Yeah.
stop. So a rider, a policy rider in this case would be adding something to the CR. Adding something. It's an amendment to the CR. Adding funding would be a policy rider. Period.
That's politically motivated, and it's not.
No.
Nope.
I'm based on your source. Colloquially, a clean CR does not contain policy riders or politically motivated changes to funding levels. Meaning, any policy rider added, that counts. Any.
Nice try, but
Nice
hold on.
try. I'm using your source.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I thought y'all had me, but then
No, dude.
Goddamn
Stop. This is you
popcorn
trying to
coming to the
welch.
end.
Like, just admit that you welched. Like, you lost, dude. You've lost repeatedly. You lost originally. You lost whenever you tried to come up with another definition because you were proven wrong again. You lost this time. I don't know how many more times you want to lose. And you all that you have now is sitting there. Well, $500, $500, $500.
You literally read a definition that proved us right. Just admit it. And we know you're not going to pay, but at least just admit that you're wrong, dude. Just admit it. Just be a grown-up. Be an adult.
Hold on.
Take a step back and just admit that you're wrong, dude. Just be a man. Come on. Let's go.
Saying, hold on. Like you want to go for round 4 on this?
Jesus Christ.
I think the reason why you keep saying that we owe you $500 is because you owe us $500. You need $500 because you owe us.
All right, so Ryder. All right, so I guess the education continues. The dog walking.
He's gonna try to argue what Nemo. He didn't know what a policy writer was. Now he's gonna try to argue with us what a policy writer is. Jesus fucking H Christ. I cannot with this guy. He didn't know what it was. He couldn't define it for you 2 minutes ago. But now he's going to argue it with us.
Can I read it and prove
you thought
wrong
it was
again?
policy writer, you fucking twat.
That's what I thought he said. But can I read it and prove you wrong once again?
Read what?
Thanks.
Read what? Hold on. What are you reading?
What a writer actually...
Wrong. You're not reading shit to us unless you fucking turn your screen on and show us the source. And if that's another AI overview, we're not...
Oh, it is.
Oh, it's an AI overview. Yep. Go fuck yourself, Popcorn. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking AI overviews. Go away. Run away now. Actually, I think it's time for you to run the fuck away like the little
'cause
bitch you
you're
are.
wrong.
Run the fuck away. Run away.
It's a provision attached to the
Run
bill.
away.
That's what a rider is.
Run.
A rider is a provision
Run
attached to the bill.
away.
This is not that.
Hold
you
on.
got dog walked again.
Hold on, no. Read it
rider
again.
is a
Read it again.
Read it again.
A separate
Popcorn, read it.
provision attached
Read it.
to a bill.
Read it.
I just did. I read it
Do it
10
again.
times. I just read it 10 times.
Do it again.
So, a policy writer is an add-on to an amendment to a main bill or contract that changes or adds specific provisions. Do you know what a provision is?
Do you hear yourself right now?
A rider is a provision added to a bill that often deals with different subjects from a main bill. What is a rider? A separate provision attached to a bill. What's a provision? Specific clause or section within the law, bill, or contract or policy that lays out a particular rule, requirement, or condition.
As in funding? So what you're telling me is that a
Where do you
rider
get funding
is
in there?
What?
How do you get funding from that?
That's the provision.
So what's the policy?
The policy is funding for security.
That's the policy, you fucking idiot. Oh, my God. Popcorn, now, okay, either, there's
you
one of
guys
two
are
things
so
that are
fucking
happening right
dumb.
now, and it's funny because I'm not, like, I'm fairly certain that you are intelligent enough to understand what's happening here, and now you're just being insanely disingenuous because you know it's the only thing you can do is just deflect as much as possible, and you've deluded yourself because you can't be this dumb. You can't be so dumb that you literally just read exactly what this is.
So basically, it's a bill, or it's a bill. I guess the best way to think of it is like a bill as like a whole book. It's like a provision as like an individual rule or instruction written
as in instructing the government to fund certain things.
No, we're talking like a totally separate document that's like
that's
100 pages.
Nope, wrong. Nope.
But that's what a rider is.
That's not what a rider is. It's not a separate. It's not a separate thing.
not a-
It's added into the bill.
Separate provision. It's a separate provision.
Yeah, exactly.
A separate provision, as in
Meaning
a
it's
provision, an additional line
It's
that says
attached,
fund this.
not a part of. It's attached.
Okay,
not a
it's an
part of.
add-on. Yeah.
Attached.
Attached. Excellent. So it's an
This
add-on.
is not attached. This is a part of it.
It wasn't?
There's no attachment to it.
Okay, so what you're saying is that it was not originally part of it, right?
Meaning it would not be in HR.
So it's additional?
Meaning it would not be in HR 30.
It's additional, right?
5371.
So it's additional, right?
Meaning that it would not be in HR 5371.
So it's an additional provision.
Meaning if it was an additional provision, it would not be in the bill. It would be an added or an attached document to HR 5371.
That's not how a policy rider works. A policy rider goes in.
Just
It
walk through
goes
it
into
together.
the bill. Hey, what's the line item? Hey, what's the line item veto? Popcorn.
Jesus Christ. So now we're pivoting.
No, we're not pivoting. I'm trying to explain this to you because you're so fucking dumb. What's the line item veto?
I'm dumb, but you think.
What's the line item veto? Explain it.
rider-
What's the line item veto? What's the line item veto? Say it.
That a rider
What's the
is-
line item veto,
is
Popcorn?
in
What's the line
HR
item veto?
5371?
What's the line item veto, Popcorn? I know you're going to
A
try to Google it because
separate-
you're so fucking dumb. You don't even know what the line item veto is. Say it. What's the line item veto? Come on, come off mute. Say it. What's the line item veto? Let's go. Come on.
I was talking all the time.
Come on. Let's go. What's the line item veto?
A rider, a separate provision, meaning not a part
What's
of HR.
the line
5371.
item veto? What is the line item veto? I'm asking you a question. What is the line item veto?
A rider, a rider would
What
not
is
be
the
in
line item veto?
It would be a separate.
What is the line item veto? Jesus fucking Christ. Answer the question. What's
I'm
the
not gonna
line
let you
item
finish.
veto?
I want you to.
What is the line item veto?
you to
What is the
admit-
line item veto, Popcorn? The fact that you can't answer this question shows that you don't fucking understand. Policy writers are added as lines into the fucking bill. The line item veto exists to get rid of policy writers. It's literally the purpose of a line item veto. They go into the bill. They're line items. They don't they don't staple another piece of paper to it. Policy writers go into the bill. You are so stupid. You think that it's like they take another thing and they're like, we did an add-on to the bill. Let's staple it to the back. That's not how it works. A policy rider is added. It's inserted into the bill. Such as $30 million in funding for security that the House Republicans wanted because of Charlie Kirk. By the way, thank you to Gen X Leftist for the Capitalism on the Blue app. How can Popcorn be this fucking stupid all the time? Popcorn, you're dumb. Pay Matt his money. You lost, you fucking moron. Thank you, Gen X
Pay me
Leftist.
my-
I appreciate you very much.
Words have meaning. Pay my $500 fucking dollars.
Exactly. Words have meaning. You don't understand any of them. You have lost
Pay
at every
my
single fucking turn. This is embarrassing as fuck for you. The only
It
thing
is.
that you have
It
right
is, and I
now,
don't-
the only thing that you have right now is to just say Pay me my money because we have proven you wrong at every single turn. And I know that what you've been hoping is that maybe we would just like fucking drop you at some point in time. But no. But no.
Dog. For a fourth time. It's not an attachment, son. It's not an attachment.
Can we get a poll? Can we I actually here I'll put up an actual poll.
It's not to mention it's not politically driven.
Even your beloved Fox News said that it was.
No, Fox News did not say that.
Yes, they did. Then why did they mention that it was the House
No, they
Republicans that did it, and why did they mention that it was because of Charlie Kirk?
They said after his unaliving, I almost said the K word, but after that.
Oh, so
obviously
his
there needs to be
unaliving
more
wasn't politically.
security.
Oh, so Charlie Kirk's unaliving wasn't politically motivated. Got it. Thank you for admitting that, Popcorn. So you're saying
Yes, that was
his
politically motivated.
Oh wait, so his unaliving was politically motivated, but then this wasn't.
No.
Can we
Providing
get a
security is
can
not
we
politically
please
motivated.
can we please get a 1 in the chat if Nemo and I are right, and a 2 in the chat if Popcorn is right, please. 1 in the chat if Nemo and I are right, 2 in the chat if Popcorn is right.
Ding dong if you asked them.
What's that?
I said they would suck your ding dong if you ask them. Of course, they're going to put.
No,
a win.
I don't think so, because they're not Trump voters and they're not pieces of shit like you are, Popcorn.
But I appreciate you trying.
Yeah, no one fucking cares, dude. Like literally,
I
I honestly didn't think that you could get more embarrassing, and you've literally, I know you owe us $500. Everyone
No,
here
you
knows
owe
it.
me $500
Everyone here
because
knows
you
it.
made the bet.
This clip lasts
it's not
forever.
political.
This is embarrassing as fuck for you. Now you have to admit that everything that we said, and by the way, none of it has to be politically motivated. None of it has to be. It just has to be additional funding that was added in. That's the basic thing that it has to be. Yes, it is.
I just pulled it up for you.
Pull what up?
Do you want me to pull it up again?
Pulled what up? Your AI overview? No one fucking cares. We don't
No,
accept
the
AI
definition-
overview as definitions.
No, it's not an AI overview, and you read it with me.
What website?
You read it with
What
me.
website? What website? What website? Just say the website. If it's not AI overview, what website?
Right there. Clean CR does not contain policy writers or politically motivated
Yeah,
changes.
policy writer. Exactly. Policy writers or politically motivated. And this is both. But you get what you got. There you go. Attaboy. Because it's a policy writer. God
So,
damn, you're so fucking
it's not
stupid.
a policy writer.
It literally
It's
is a
not.
policy writer.
Oh my God.
Dude, you're so dumb. It's amazing to me.
Not a policy writer, not politically motivated. It's security for Congress. And if that's, I guess
If that's
you could try to
what?
make
If
the
that's what?
argument that-
If that's what? If that's what?
I guess you can try to make that argument that.
No, it's not that I can try to make that argument. It's literally what it is. And guess what? And guess what, Popcorn?
So security.
And
for
guess
a
what,
bank is
Popcorn?
politically motivated.
And guess what, Popcorn?
Oh, you're gonna run?
Nope. What? What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
Can.
Read it.
Can.
You can't read it?
Not will.
Why not? What do you mean you can't read it? What does it say? Read it out loud for everybody, Popcorn. Show us that you can read.
As an attachment, right?
What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? Yes,
As an
adding funds to a bill
As an
can be
attachment.
considered a policy writer, especially if the funds
As
are
an
added with an unrelated policy or restriction attached, such as a prohibition on how the funds can be used. Wow.
As an attachment.
Yeah, as an attachment,
Look at
exactly.
that.
Yeah, exactly, and as attachment to the bill. Yes, very good. See, this is what I
It's
keep
not an
explaining to you.
attachment.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Dude, adding something into the bill in that way is an attachment. You think that it's like somebody paper
gosh.
clipping another piece of paper to the bill, like, oh, I've attached something to it, or like an attachment to an email. It's an attachment as in they've attached the funding to the bill by putting it into the bill. You fucking idiot. That's what an attachment means. You really don't know what an attachment means in a bill? You really don't know this? I'm embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed for you. I'm like, how old? Popcorn, how old are you? How old are you again? Aren't you like in your 40s?
$500.
Aren't you in your 40s, Popcorn? And you don't know that that's what an attachment to a bill means?
$500.
I'm asking you, Popcorn, how old are you that you don't know that that's what an attachment to a bill means?
$500.
How old are you? How old are you?
Dog walk.
You can keep saying it over and over. Everyone in here is fucking having secondhand embarrassment for you. Aren't you in your like mid to late 40s and you don't understand that an attachment for a bill is just simply when you add something into the bill? Are you this fucking stupid? How old are you that you don't know this?
Yes or no?
How old are you? It doesn't have to be, but yes, it is. But it doesn't have to be. You literally are trying to pivot away now. You're trying to pivot away now because you can't do it. I asked you a question. Do you not understand that an attachment into a bill is simply inserting? I'm not wrong. Prove me wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, bud.
You're wrong.
I'm not.
You're wrong.
Nope.
And
You
that's
should
your
run away.
opinion.
You should run away now because everyone is embarrassed by you.
Right. Okay.
And by the way, when you run away this time and you don't pay me, never fucking come back on my live because you're a piece of shit and you're a welcher and nobody here fucking likes you.
And I knew you wouldn't pay.
Yeah, because
knew
I
you
didn't
wouldn't
lose the
pay.
bet. Yeah, because I didn't lose the bet.
Bullshit, you didn't lose the bet. You fucking lost big time.
Does guest think school pew pew? Oh wait, no, that's not. I'm sorry, that's not. Oh, Dean
You lost
says,
big time.
yeah, whatever, Popcorn. Dean says, pay the fucking money, you shit stain. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate the capitalism on the Green app. I appreciate that very much. Serena
who?
says, and thank you for the capitalism on the Blue app. Serena says, does Popcorn think that when a line in a contract is amended, such as, I don't know, the time frame of said contract, does he think that the date is left as is and they attach a new date to the back of the contract? Thank you. Thank you very much, Serena. Serena. Very good point. God damn. Dude, even my chat is making you look like a fucking... Dude, my chat is dunking on you now. Holy shit. You should run away now and never come back. Never show your fucking face in
I'm
our
not
live
doing any
ever
of this. You
again.
can pay me my
Run the fuck away.
Pay me my fucking money.
Then prove to me that I fucking lost the bet because you haven't done it yet, you
I
piece of
did.
shit. No, you didn't.
I did.
Not once.
I did. I
This-
did.
Nope.
Pay me my money.
Nope. You didn't prove anything.
Oh, you're a clown.
I'm not. I've proved you wrong at every single
Pay me
turn, and
my
you haven't
money.
proved anything. You have even read multiple definitions that literally prove us right. You're so dumb that you read things that proved our point.
Money.
You're just going to keep saying it. You're just going to keep going, $500, my money. That's all you have now? Is that all you got? Or are you trying to find something else to bail you out of this? Are you clicking? I hear you clicking.
So, I got a question for you.
Is it what's my Cash App or my Venmo because you're a piece of shit? Where'd you go, Popcorn? Is this you running away?
Oh, no. No, my phone's on 10%. Let me plug it in.
Uh-huh.
But I'm enjoying this because you're getting dog walked. And Dean, you mentioned Dean. I don't know who Dean
I
is.
didn't mention Dean. What are you talking about?
Oh, you said Dean donated some money or something as if
I didn't say anything. I haven't said anything about Dean. I want my fucking money because I've proved you wrong now multiple times. And so is Nemo. So anyways, where are you going to stop being a little bitch? Because look, either one of two things is going to happen right now. Either you're going to pay or you're going to run away like a little bitch.
All right, so hold on. I finally Did the search for what you pulled up, the HR 5371, what section did you say it was again? Because it's the 80 million. I just wanted to pull it up.
What do you
just
mean?
for
We
shits and
already
giggles.
looked it up and did it together. By the way, in the blue app, thank you. It says when you have AI and even Fox News against you, you just take the L at this point, old man. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate that. And on the blue app, Dean says, Popcorn just wrote my dissertation on narcissistic personality disorder. Pay the money. God damn, dude. You're just getting fucking absolutely roasted here. Jesus.
Well, I mean, you got 1.2 or you got 1,200 people in here that will.
I do, yeah.
Stroke your balls. So.
No, they just don't. Actually, I really don't. I think it's less about me and more about they hate you, to be honest.
Well, yeah, because they would stroke your balls.
Well, if there's 1,200 people in here who will stroke our balls, then do us a favor. Send us $1, each one of you. Each one of you send us $1, and you will not be obligated to do the ball stroking.
Makes a good point over here. Nemo makes an excellent point, to be honest with you.
Yeah, sure does. So, hold on. I am
on the blue app. Thank you, Phil. Says I work with government contracts. Amendments, addendums, attachments, exhibits, modification riders are all added change items to a file or a contract. Goddamn.
I would like to see proof of that.
You'd like to see proof of basic contract work that, like,
Trust
literally
me, bro,
anyone who
.com
does
doesn't
contracts would know.
TrustMeBro.com does not work with me.
It's not trust me. We literally approved it to you already now multiple times. My God,
Right,
man.
right.
Yeah. Thank you to Serena again on the blue app. Here's $2 LMAO. I'm also interested to know why Popcorn is constantly thinking and talking about your generals. Obsessed much.
Ooh.
Thank you, Serena. W, Serena. Matt on the blue app says, I'm a Popcorn fan and follower. This is for you, Popcorn. Matt Wright said, I'm a Popcorn fan and follower. Tell him he lost and pay up.
Doubt he's a fan and follower because I didn't lose and I ain't paying up. I'm waiting for you to pay up.
Shelby, thank you on the green app. Thank you, Shelby. Here's $1 for stroking your balls. Thank you, Shelby. Make sure you're stroking Nemo's too, okay? Please, let's spread the stroking. Let's spread the stroking. You know what? I think maybe he needs a PPP. He might need a PPP, a popcorn payment plan.
Yeah.
Credit to our friend Erica, by the way, for that one. Credit to Erica for that one.
I was under the impression that MAGA were all like super successful, popping bottles, got money for days, and that Donald Trump had made the economy so great that they just have so much money. Apparently not.
No. I mean, I think a lot of them are just straight up lying, number one, about that. And then number two, I mean, you just get, oh, thank you guys. And then number two, you just get people like Popcorn who are, I mean, He could never. He just says shit, and then he just welches on his bets. I mean, that's just the way it is. Yeah, Erica, popcorn's still here.
Go ahead.
No, I was just Erica just said popcorn's still here. I said yes, he's still here. That's all.
Hold on.
Thank you,
I may have
Shelby.
found another point that y'all lost at. Just 1 second.
Thank you, Shelby, for the capitalism on the Green app. You said, stroking yours and mass balls at the same time. Shelby is a multitasker, and we appreciate that. That's called efficiency. And thank you, Dean, for the blue app. You said, I don't want your balls to feel neglected. Well, I appreciate that. That's called consideration. We like efficiency and consideration. These are important things.
Popcorn's trying so hard. He's trying so fucking hard. I don't think I've ever seen anyone try this hard.
Well, no, what I said is
he's
I'm
trying
gonna try to
so
find
hard.
another.
Why would you need to find another one if you already won, Popcorn? Why would you need to find another one?
To get 5 wins.
Huh? Nicole, thank you for the green capitalism. You said, pay popcorn. Why do we hear the playback of this live in the background?
Popcorn's recording us.
Popcorn, you suck at this.
How?
We can
I proved
literally
you wrong
hear
every
it.
step of the way.
We can literally hear it, Popcorn.
No, that's not y'all. That's actually. Hold on. Let me unplug it.
What 1-800 fucking infomercial is going on in that background? Jesus. All right.
The My Pillow guy? What the fuck?
Thank you, Nicole, for the second instance of capitalism on the green app. You said, pay up, Popcorn.
Areas, buy important real estate there because those real estate properties are worth a lot there.
Yeah, all right. We don't actually need to hear it. It's fine. Thank you.
For purchasing GLP-1 drug.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not y'all.
Is that Dr. Oz? You've
But
got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god.
It's a fucking ad.
Yeah, that's cringe.
Okay.
It's Dr. Oz talking about Ozempic?
I didn't make the ad.
Okay, but you're playing it right now.
Yeah, because you said it was y'all talking, and I just
you're
proved
still
to you
playing
that-
it.
No, it's actually all the way off.
Cool.
So that's one of y'all.
It was an ad and that was Dr. Oz talking about a GLP-1, which I mean that's going to be either Ozempic or Manjaro. Good job, dumbass.
Wow.
Anyway, so clean CR.
Yeah.
How bad is that diabetes?
I like it.
Hang on, Popcorn.
$500. clean CR.
Thank you, Dean. Anyways, I need to say thank you to Dean on the Blue app. Popcorn has run the goalpost from LA to Boston at this point. Facts, Dean. Thank you, facts. Tammy, thank you, Tammy, on the Blue thing. Tammy says, for your balls. Good job educating Popcorn. Thank you, Tammy, for looking out for my balls. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's very nice.
Sky on the Blue app says, Popcorn, do you have a humiliation kink? Genuine question.
That's a new it's a new definition of education.
Do you like being humiliated, Popcorn?
$500, Matt. $500.
Do you like it whenever someone humiliates you and calls you a good boy?
Clean CR.
Fish Taco Guy sent a PP. Thank you for the PP from Fish Taco Guy. Hey, Popcorn, you're the reason God created the middle finger. Pay Matt his money, you fucking moron. Get fucked. Thank you, Fish Taco Guy. Thank you, friend.
Policy changes as well. Not to mention major policy changes. That is a CR. If it's a CR, major policy changes. Clean CR means
nope.
Operation.
Tamara, thank you for the blue.
I mean, you can say no all you want, but it is what it is.
This is down to basic reading comprehension. It's okay, Popcorn. Yeah,
it is. It is.
Yeah. So the blue capitalism.
That you guys
sorry, I don't have enough to stroke your balls. I hope this counts for at least one. It does. It does. In fact, I will accept any and all praise because I am the verbal equivalent of touch starved. So there you go.
Thank you to Cynthia. Cynthia was very, very generous on the blue app. Thank you, Cynthia. Cynthia said, "My husband is sleeping, so I may as well play with dim balls." Cynthia. Oh. Also,
Ooh.
Popcorn has no friends.
Accurate. Thank you, Tammy, for the blue app. You said, so your balls aren't left out. Way to wipe the floor with popcorn. Yeah.
Yet you didn't. So.
God damn,
Popcorn's
dude.
whole strategy is just no.
Dean, thank you, Dean, for the blue app. Again, Popcorn is sundowning worse than Trump at this point.
Oh, lordy.
Trump has 30 plus years on you, Popcorn, right? You're in your late 40s, right? You should get that shit checked, man. Can you draw a dog and a elephant and a hippo? Can you do that? Do you want to take the IQ test, Popcorn?
And tell Dean to respond to this too. This is under Obama's administration. Just more proof that y'all are wrong. In a letter today sent to the Appropriations Chair David Obey, all 23 Republicans on the House Appropriations Committee called for any continuous resolution legislation to be clean and free of any. You read it right there.
Any what?
Read it.
Can't see it.
We can't see it. Your screen, it looks like it's teacupping. We can't see anything.
Oh.
Just read it.
Any policy provisions.
Like additional funding
Yeah.
for security?
There you go. Thank you again
Fascinating.
for proving our point. God damn, dude. This is the cell phones just keep coming.
Thank you to Ryan. Shit. I said your first name. You know who you are. You know who you are. Thank
So
you.
prove you wrong
You said,
again.
"Hey, Popcorn. Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. Pay Matt is 500. You fucking moron. Get fucked."
Hey, just a real quick Google search on what policy provisions are. Policy provisions in the bill are specific rules, regulations, stipulations that define what the legislation is intended to accomplish. These provisions detail the bill's operational requirements, such as, wait for it. I just, goddamn, dude. I like funding allocations. My God, man. My God. I like the cell phone. Holy shit. Whew. You literally just again proved that it is not a clean CR by your own definition. You just spent all that time searching to give us a gotcha, but a policy provision is a funding allocation. God damn, dude.
What's your source there?
What's that?
I'll show your source.
Oh, I just pulled up
Show
the
your
definition on AI overview. Oh, what do you want? Is this not good enough for you now?
No, I'm asking for a source.
That's the source.
That's the source.
Okay. Is it an actual website or is it just an assessment?
Assessment.
An assessment. What are you talking about?
Or a summarized output from AI?
No,
yes,
it's a summary.
It links to whatever. I can't read that.
Here, I can. Let me see what it links to. Parts of a bill?
Thank you, Cynthia, for the generous blue app. You said, just to be clear, this is not sloppy seconds. I never touch Matt balls. I believe you. I believe you.
God damn. This is getting hairy. By the way, thank you to Dean on the blue app. Popcorn is just punching himself in the face at this point. I mean, ooh. Here you go. This is key terms, a bill's provisions. Oh, this is the exact definition. Here you go. Bill's provisions refer to their specific components and stipulations outlined in a proposed piece of legislation. These provisions detail what the bill aims to accomplish, including any rules, regulations, or funding allocations associated with it. There you go. And by the way, this is from the AP Government Test website. This is the official definition from the Advanced Placement Government Test. God damn. I got a 4 on my AP Government Test, by the way. I got a 5 on my AP American History test.
Surprisingly, I never did AP courses. I did dual enrollment, which is essentially the same thing.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah, I did some college courses, which I took one political science course, and in hindsight, I wish that I did some more because I loved that class.
So, did you want to like kick yourself in the nuts again, Popcorn, or no? Because you literally just proved that a policy provision is a funding allocation.
Yeah, let me correct you real quick. Since
he's got like a rake that is waist height.
Yes.
And on the end of the rake is a fist. Yes. And he just keeps slamming his foot onto the teeth of the rake. Sky would like to know, Popcorn, do you have a humiliation kink? Also, take the 6th L.
Hold on. So this would be your 6th loss tonight.
Yours?
Yes, the term policy provisions.
What?
Are you going to read? I love how he's like, the term policy provisions, and then he got real quiet because he's like, oh, fuck, that's exactly what that is.
I'm reading.
You can't read it out loud?
He's trying to make sure that it says what he wants because he's like I better not say it. You better not read anything out loud without fucking checking it first because I've gotten fucked so many times up the ass.
No, because I'm not going to do what y'all had me do before and read something that didn't apply to what we were talking about.
Didn't apply or disproved your argument.
Yeah, it didn't apply.
Exactly. Roxy, thank you. You said Popcorn be like, spit in my mouth some more. I like being shamed. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
But yeah, I guess policy provisions can, not always, but can include funding. But
can.
Yeah.
So then
Yet again,
But
not a clean CR.
No. Dude, you already lost that. Stop it with that.
Dude,
a
what?
clean CR means no,
all of this is connected,
no major policy.
No, it
change.
doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't. CFRB.
It does.
The CFRB. No. Listen, dude. Listen, dude. Listen
Jesus
closely.
fucking Christ.
Listen closely. There's
Let me put in a
one.
dip, man. I need a dip.
Popcorn. Calm down.
Fuck with
This
you
is
guys.
one common thread that is the English language. Everything that you have looked up has tied back to something related to the CR. You use the CFRB as your definition of the clean CR. I'm fine with that because the CFRB is a good, reliable source. Okay? CFRB, don't got a problem with it. The CFRB brings up policy riders. We went through what a policy rider was. Then you got hung up on provision. And then you looked up the definition of provision, which is exactly what we said it was. And again, if it's added to the clean CR, it doesn't make the CR clean. It is additional. Therefore, it's not a clean CR. Therefore, we're still right. Therefore, that would be the 7th L. Thank you, Tiffany.
I mean,
you said, I can smell popcorn's
keep
flop
saying
sweat
it all
through
day
the
long,
phone.
but,
Most
dude, you
pathetic
got
2-hour
dog
cope ever.
2-hour cope. That's fact, man. He's been here for a while. By the way, you've given us. Erica would like to remind you that you've given us literally 5 different definitions of what you think a clean CR is. Can you pick one and then stick to it?
No, I gave one definition.
No, you've
And
given
there's only-
multiple now. You've given multiple that you think, because first it just involved no changes at the beginning of this. Then it had to be major changes. Then it had to be policy decisions. Then it had to be policy decisions that were politically motivated. Then it had to be, it's like, dude, you can't fucking stop. Literally, when you go back and watch this, it's going to be embarrassing as fuck.
Says the guy that got cooked 6 times. So, I mean, you could feel how you feel. You got your little fans down there pumping you up, making you feel all good.
They're not my little fans. And by the way, don't insult.
Yeah,
Don't
they're
insult.
little
Yeah. Here's the thing you're not going to do, okay? I don't care what you say about me, but you're not going to insult the fine folks that are spending their time. Yeah. Here's what you're not going to do. You're not going to. Yeah. What you're not going to do. Yeah. Here's what you're not going to do. You're very lucky that I've entertained you for this long, because I know that no one else wants to entertain you. That's number one. And number two, you're not going to say shit about the fine folks that come out to watch myself and Nemo here, because they're fucking awesome. And the fact that we've had 11 or 1,200 people in here now for quite some time is because they want to be here to hang out with us, and they don't give a fuck about you. So don't insult my audience and the people that come to see Nemo and I. Okay?
So they're not your fans.
I don't know if fans is the word that I would use, but if they are fans of me or fans of Nemo, that's great. That's very nice. But when you say little fans, it's patronizing, and you're not going to act that way towards the people that are actively supporting us. Okay? That's not cool. Don't do that.
No, man. A little salty for being
no, it's
cooked.
being shitty because you have done nothing but be disingenuous. You're lucky, like I said, that we've even platformed you for this long, because everyone in here knows what a welching piece of shit you are.
And how am I lucky? Explain that to me now.
Oh, that you've even been platformed for this long, because this will be the last time that you and I will speak, because I won't let you come up here again.
Oh, you said that a year ago.
What's that?
I said you said that a year ago.
I said that a year ago?
A year ago.
Yes.
Well, I wasn't debating a year ago, so that's interesting. Or at least I wasn't hosting my own lives a year ago.
9 months ago, 10 months ago, whatever. Well, yeah.
Sky, by the way,
about 10
Sky
months ago.
said you're feeding into his humiliation kink. At this point, the 7th L goes to popcorn, or is it the 10th? I've lost count. My sides are killing me. Thank you, Sky. Yeah, I wasn't hosting lives a year ago. And by the way, you just fucking disappeared at some point, and we've all just grown tired of you. And this entire incident, and the fact that you're just this shitty of a human being, is just proof positive that we just don't need to talk to you again.
Thank you, Ray, for the blue thing. You said, at this point, I'm ready to call my friends in my profession to do a wellness check on him and possibly look at doing an ECO, emergency custody order. I think you might need to. I think that Popcorn is at that stage where he's, walking around in public half naked, and he's going to like end up on an episode of Cops. And thank you, Dean. You said, how many ball gags do you suppose Popcorn owns? More than one. More than one.
Right. So if they count at 7, then you got 7 L's. If they count at 10, you got 10 L's. That's on that.
Right, of course, because it just magically, it just happened that way. Even though we've literally walked you through exactly how you've lost. It's just, goddamn, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Go live off in your fantasy world somewhere. Are you going to run away yet, dude? I'm tired of talking to you.
No, not until you pay me my $500.
Why would I pay you $500?
Because you got your ass stomped. You got your head kicked in from the very beginning, and then you went off on these little rabbit holes that you go down and well, let's look up the definition of this. No, dude. A clean CR.
No, it was, here's the thing,
Here's
but
what
is
it
that
is.
you were the one who wanted to look up definitions, and then when we actually asked you to look up the definition and then show it to us, you wouldn't. And then when you did, it was AI overviews. Then you wouldn't stick to the definitions that you picked. Then you had 5 different definitions of what a clean CR was. And we disproved you every single fucking time. Every single fucking time we disproved you. And then you just kept moving the goalposts and moving the goalposts. And then finally, you did admit that we were right. And then after that, you've decided like, oh, no,
I proved
no.
you wrong.
What's that, bud?
I said, actually, I thought you had me there for a minute, and then I realized that no, you didn't, and then I proved you wrong. But this all started really.
No, you didn't.
Right.
Bud. No, you didn't.
But this
it's
all
fine.
started because you didn't.
No one cares anymore. No one cares.
Because
no one cares.
You
No
didn't
one.
know.
No one cares. No one cares.
You didn't know.
Popcorn.
No.
No one cares.
You thought.
I just really want to be entirely clear that the funniest thing about all of this is that no one here cares about you, and you matter so little that this was just literally an exercise in all of us laughing at you for 2 hours. That you matter so little to everybody here that that's all that this was. Us laughing at you for 2 hours. Everybody knew that you weren't going to pay on your bet. That's why I said, don't do it. Don't do it. This is dumb. And then we all got to watch you crash and burn over and over and over again.
And yet you still.
And it was so embarrassing for you. And that's really all that this is. And by the way, thank you, Dean, again. Popcorn's response isn't devolved into I'm rubber and you're glue. That's true. That's all the Popcorn has at this point. So Popcorn, it's just really, really sad. It's just really sad that you've gotten to this point that you don't even understand that all this is everyone just fucking laughing at you. Or maybe it is that you understand it. Maybe you do understand it because maybe you do really have a really deep, dark public humiliation kink, and that's why you just keep doing this shit over and over.
Can I make?
No. No.
Yeet.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Thank you to Phil on the Blue app. Phil says, check your DM's Internal Revenue Service appropriations fiscal year 2025 on Congress.gov includes an explanation for the use of a rider. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. Kat said, please flip this idiot off on behalf of all women. Popcorn, that's for you. There you go. Thank you. Boy. Erica, I would do a poll, except for the fact that oh, no, wait. Now it's working. God damn. Okay. Oh, you put a poll up. Oh, Erica put a poll up. You did it. Erica did it. Okay. Guys, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Erica's got a poll going. If you click on it at the top there, make sure you vote. Go vote in the poll. I mean, that was here. I'll do a quick and simple one for you guys. How about that? That'll be fun. We'll just do a quick poll for all you fine folks. We'll do smiley face if Nemo and I were right. Sad face if Popcorn was right. Smiley face. I think we're gonna get the same result, but maybe more of you guys will vote this time. God damn, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well. Oh, Popcorn must still be in here. There's one sad face.
Damn.
Popcorn voted for himself.
Serena said, popcorn is the human version of a burnt kernel stuck in the teeth of life. Holy fuck. I like it.
God damn, that's like, it's fucked up and deep, and I don't know, that feels, yeah, fuck yeah. Damn, Popcorn just got ratioed. Whew. All right. I've been on for like well over 6 hours. I gotta go to bed. The fuck?
Yeah.
Holy shit. What a fucking night. Erica's been in the background. I think she's been watching, saying hello. But of course I didn't get my money. Of course not. By the way, I was gonna share said hypothetical money with Nemo, but never happened. So
yeah.
But shocking. So I'm gonna try to hop on in the afternoon. So we'll see what we can do. So if any of you are around in the afternoon, I'm gonna try to hop on. Nemo, if you're around, feel free. Hop on. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging with us for so long. Thank you to all of you. Great crowd tonight. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the support. For all the obviously the gifts that you sent to us, and then all of your support on the apps. It means a lot. We really appreciate you guys. This is a lot of fun. We had some fun tonight. So, I don't know, dude. Fucking 4:30. Is there anyone? Is there anywhere to go? Anyone to go to? Anywhere to go? I don't know. Let's take a look. Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's on.
No. But guys, go off somewhere. Tell them that we sent wherever you. If you end up somewhere, tell them that we sent you. But if not, it's fine. But thank you guys again. Make sure you drop your follows. Follow the main account and the backup. Make sure you're following Nemo's second account, and then his many other multiple accounts. We're here Monday to Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern time, and then often doing Friday afternoons. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm going to bed. And any of you, especially if you're on the East Coast, go to fucking sleep. And then I'll try to see you guys tomorrow afternoon. All right. Good night, guys.
Bye, man.
Bye. And to our friends over on YouTube, holy cow, guys. Long night, lots of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out over here, by the way. Appreciate it. And we'll see you hopefully